Ayo, why does the anyways? One second. Na 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 na. Something doesn't quite seem right with the. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Rick. Good morning, Manny. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Waves. Good morning. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Rosaline. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, KB. Good morning, James. Ayo, Jordan. D. Alan. Good morning. Tesh. Good morning, Nosotros. Linz. Let's go, Linz. You guys are Linz. You, Alex. You know what? We'll get to this. We'll get to this conversation later. M. Good morning. Lit. Good morning. Candyman. Good morning. Spinch. Good morning. San. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Kwan, good morning. Eric, good morning. Callie, good morning. Pizza Ayo, good morning, my neighbor. Robert, good morning. Beautiful. Andre, good morning. Keeping it, good morning. KJ, good morning. M Sense, good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're having a little bit of keeping it real, by the way. I know you're waiting for HLBZ, but so HLBZ, hi, the goats. Hello. M, good morning. Zella ripping this morning up 6 cents with 8 million shares trading so far, Bob. I'll take a look at Zella. I will take a look. We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Craig, good morning. No, I was just looking at. We Howie, good morning. CC, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Zella and HLBZ. Okay, sounds good. We were making Robert work overtime this weekend while he's sick. So Robert, anyways, I know someone was asking for you guys again. This was one of the things you guys asked for yesterday, right? So let us know. we again the conversation was like, what can we do? Like, what can we do to make Discord better? What can we do to make the community better? And I think Hugh was, I don't know if he was here. Hugh was asking for double bottom indicator, right? So that's what this is. This is a double bottom indicator, right? It's attached to the indicator. Martin, good morning. Jeremy, good morning, right? So, anyways, again, this was posted in Discord. This is NVOS. I know someone asked about this, right? And it's interesting how the double bottom indicator showed up, right? So it's gonna be a line. He was always here. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. So that's the double bottom indicator. If you look at the double bottom, there's a double bottom channel in Discord now. So if you take a look at that, this will be in there, right? So again, that thing signaled double bottoms at 19 cents, right? Double bottoms, 19 cents. And then booms, it's bumping, like it's going. It's up 60% now, NVOS, right? So it's going, right? Right up the beautiful double bottom there. So very nice, right? Very, very nice. So it will show up as a red line at the bottom, right? And then go. Right. So there's a lot of resistance here just below 25 cents. Obviously, psychological level. Also, this is a supply zone, right? So again, there will be some selling pressure here. So I would be a little bit careful now, right? That's a nice rally, isn't it? So there are a few more names for us to take a look at before the market opens here. It seems like one of those days where it's this is popping, that's popping, but there really isn't like a clear theme in terms of like what's going on. So just be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. Be careful. If you have any questions about any of the names on the list, let us know. We've talked about some of these already. CNTX had some news. SONN had some news, right? So APGN had a nice rally after hours on Friday. Again, there are a few more. So if you have any questions, please ask, and I'll take a look at them, and then go from there, right? So, and then go from there. Let's let's go, Peter upgraded to Hutrits Legend. Let's go, Peter. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And you are okay. Sounds good, Peter. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Much love. And let's go. Hutrits Legend. Peter upgraded. Hutrits Legend is what Peter is. A shout out to Grace, Marianne's sister, sitting right. Let's go, Grace. Hi, nice to meet you. Please stay away from Tesh, please. Stay away from Tesh. He causes too much chaos. Marianne, right? Send him to go clean or something, you know? Hi, R7, AO. So, again, there are a few things that, that Rob worked on over the weekend. I expect daily. Peter sounds good whenever you want. Whenever you want. So there are a few things that Rob worked on over the weekend. Yeah, again, the double bottom indicator being one of them. Again, that's a beautiful like example already. That's the first signal of a double bottom I have seen so far from that indicator, and it caught it beautifully, right? Again, double bottom one. You notice how it says double bottom one and double bottom two in the chart, right? Like if I zoom in, you notice how it says double bottom two, right? And double bottom one and bottom two, right? So that's an indicator again. That was beautiful, right? Called the exact bottom at 19 cents. Booms, 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 right? All the way to 25 cents. Also, again, you notice how like my charts are red and green now. So the green zones will be kind of like the demand zone, the area where people are buying at, people are interested in buying, and then the red zone is where people are selling, right? So I mean, some of this will look easy visually, but it's nice to have like again. Also, it's when you get, and then we'll get to the candles as well, right? There are a few things on here. You notice how like I have green candles, teal candles. I will have red candles and white candles, right? So those will all represent different things. You notice how we're selling off here now on this stock, right? Because we're in the supply zone, right? You notice the red on the screen, right? Be careful in those zones. You notice how we're dumping here now in that red zone. I mean, again, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So sell off, right? Again, green zone, demand zone, right? Red zone, supply zone, right? And people are dumping it. Again, that's not a surprise, right? So it's just a nice reminder visually to be, again, when we get into the red zones, be careful. When we're in the green zones, okay, maybe there's something there to play with, right? So let me know if that makes sense, right? So Yeah, 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 yeah. Alrighty, so we open in about 10 minutes here. A few things to look at before the market opens, though. Lululemon, blah, blah, blah. I just want to quickly scan through this. Zillow, blah blah. Bed Bath and Beyond. So we talked about Bed Bath and Beyond on Sunday, right? The conversation was because again, PRTY was gapping up. So with again with P, I mean like Bed Bath and Beyond has been a name that we've been paying attention to anyways. Why? Because if you go back to like Revlon was a bankruptcy name. Revlon exploded, right? So that's kind of why we talked about Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Something to watch. It's too bad that it's gapped up already this morning. That thing was a lot higher than what it's at now. So we'll see what happens at the open here, right? And then go from there. Five things to know before the market opens. Hey yo, Michelle, Jeff, good morning. Second day of gains? Question mark. Rubbish. McCarthy. Okay, well, is did that Speaker of the House? This person finally won. They lost so many times and then tried again and won. Anyways, yeah, protests in Brazil. Okay, okay, okay. La 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 la. Attention. Okay, sounds good. Coordinated. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Shahman, good morning. D4, good morning. R7, good morning. So does the blue line mean resistance? Let me go back here. So the blue line, which line are you talking about? Blue, blue, blue? No, so the blue line is you referring to this line, R7? Gonna make this a little bit bigger here. No, the blue line is just the blue line is just a 90 EMA, right? So it's just a moving average. The blue overall. No, the blue just represents that moving average, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. So again, if you want to like you want to test it out, if you have a ticker symbol, just ask in the double bottom channel, right? Like, oh, okay, yeah, NVOS, NVOS, la 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 la. There you go. So yeah, you guys should have the double bottom indicator in Discords. If you're in the open, might hop on. Okay, sounds good, Born. Alrighty, so let me get rid of that there. I just wanted to give you guys that example, right? And then go from there. Anyway, Sun. So we kind of talked about, you know what, Sun played some games here with us, did it not? Yeah. So we took an entry into Sun this morning in Discord. Doug, remember that entry? That yeah, and then it came back below, and then now it's pushing into the open, right? So if this thing can break above $1.90 and then $2, okay, cool. And then maybe we might be ready for something, right? So again, if you notice the indicator, right? So this was posted in Discord already, right? So again, your green zone here is demand zone, right? So and then once you get to the red, right? Supply, and then you want to be careful. So it looks like we're trying to crawl here, which is nice, right? So, but there's resistance here at $1.90, right? $1.90. So be careful there with Sun M, right? So OCGN, I just don't trust OCGN honestly. Like I don't trust that stock. That thing again. So there's a lot of resistance here at $1.60 ish, right? So maybe you can consolidate and hold that level at the open, but I just have a hard time trusting that stock. It's been I hope it works, but it's been a lot of pump and dumps there. APGN, yeah, we'll see what APGN does at the open. Bed Bath and Beyond as well. You're gonna form into MMV. MMV up 21% this morning, right? So MMV is with crypto rallying. MMV is a weird like metaverse name, but anyways, we'll see what this thing does. So MMV was the old SPAC, right? So we shall see. Super chat. Good morning, Keo. You know what time it is? It's 2:85. Yeah. So you're gonna grab some options for that stock. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you for the super chat. These guys have options. in the they do, huh? In the OTC market, interesting. I would not do it here. I mean, again, I just don't like buying options on a nice. I mean, you have a position already, right? So you're happy. If this thing keeps pumping, you should be okay. But I mean, like again, this thing has been pumping, so you're buying options at a nice premium, right? So this thing is also gapping up pre-market here. It seems like. So I would honestly wait for it to break above like a $5, 520 level and consolidate. Yeah, right. Star, that thing's been pumping. It's been pumping from $1.40 up, 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 right into the supply zone here. So you're buying these options at resistance. Again, it's easy for you because you have a lot of shares already. You have shares, maybe not a lot, at $2.85, right? So you benefited from the rally. If you buy here potentially at a premium and then though that thing starts crashing, then you're losing on the position and then on the options as well. Right. So where is the double bottom indicator in Discord? There's a double bottom channel in Discord. Double bottom channel. Remove the other rubbish indicator. I know, Robert. I will. Remove that other rubbish indicator. My thoughts, Khaled. I'll take a look. Do you have a position? Let me know. So let me know. Anyway, so we open in 4 minutes here. Let me take a look at the S&P really quickly. So SPY, get rid of the super chats. So the S&P is doing well this morning, up $2 at 390. So that's nice, right? If I look at the daily here for the S&P, spy. That 390 level was the next level, right? So we shall see what happens when the market opens and then go from there. Let me see what it looks like on the hourly here, though, for SPY. Yeah, same level, right? So that 390 is going to be a level to watch on the hourly as well at the open. See if we can consolidate above that level, or if we just dip again, which is probably what's going to happen, right? Dip ski the open, but we'll see, right? So, and let me take a look at AAPL here. Apples, apples is right in. We kind of talked about this in Discord this morning. Apple is sitting right at that resistance, that supply zone there, potential puts, right, for AAPL. Again, nice little double bottom for Apple here at 124, right? And now we're kind of sitting at resistance here between like 130 and 131, 131.50. So that's going to be a level to watch on the hourly. And so maybe some puts. But if that thing breaks above that level, 131 there, it might be time to pack your bags and run on the hourly, right? So, and then let me take a look at TSLA here. Tesla, what's Tesla doing? Tesla on the hourly? Yeah. Nice. Tesla's up $6. Nice, beautiful. Again, you notice another thing here too, right? So Tesla, Tesla kind of even though we did pre-market, so these bars do seem like they include pre-market there, and also, but that's fine, right? So that double bottom signal there at 104 for Tesla, right? So which is fair, right? So on the hourly there, right? So 104, and we're sitting at 119 now, so that's cool. Also, this will come with a double top, right? Double top, and double bottoms will signal that, right? So, yeah, it's dipping. Yeah, R7. That's the scary thing, isn't it? Emma, good morning. Dan, good morning. Ayo, right? So, again, if you have a stock you're interested in and you want to see what it looks like with the indicator, just let us know. Let me know in that channel, and I'll take a look. Right. So, are you guys ready? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So let me refresh and then I'm gonna put up the S&P again here, and then just leave that. Just leave that, right? So born ready, let's go. Carla, by the way, Carla's down 90% here, 80%. Posted that news in Discord. These guys are going well, not going bankrupt. They've approved liquidation, so they're basically saying, you know what, we're out of here. MULN is at $15. That stock did really well, right? From whatever dollars, $5 all the way to 20 something dollars on Friday. So that did really well, right? So MGAM dipping, Lululemon dipping, Foxo did well on Friday, right? Dipping now. GSUN did well on Friday, dipping today, right? So again, reminder, right? So sometimes you just have to lock in the profits and say thank you very much. I'll come back on Monday, right? Because when you hold the stock overnight, um, and especially over the weekend, right? When you're holding these stocks for over the weekend, you never know what happens over the weekend. Again, momentum changes, right? People come on Monday and say, you know what? Today I want to play something else. So when you hold a stock overnight that's gapped up 100%, 80%, 50%, be very, very careful, right? So APGN, CNTX, okay, cool, sounds good. Okay, here we go. Markets open, ding, 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 ding. So I would not rush into any of these names at the open, guys, right? So let these things consolidate, please and thank you. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. I cannot remember what it was on the screen here, but so CNTX, that's NVOS. Okay, cool. Right, so CNTX not really doing a whole lot there. SONN, OCGN, Dipskis, right? SONN, Dipskis as well. So again, do not rush into any of these names at the open. Let me take a look at HKD here because that's meant to be the main play, but again, it's not really doing anything yet, is it? Right? So hopefully it stays above $20 here. With HKD, this thing has to run soon. If it doesn't run soon here, only one thing I hold over the weekend. What is it? These and just yeah. How high do I think it's gonna go, Billy Goat? I would not pay attention to how high stock could go because that will blind you from looking at what's in front of you, right? HKD here again. Hopefully that thing can stay above $20, and then we rally here soon, right? So we're in 146. Okay, 146. Interesting. Yeah, again, you notice how some of these names are selling. I mean, most of these names are selling off at the open. Gap ups are for selling. People take profits in the morning, right? So if a stock is gapping up, so be very careful. Again, it's Monday morning. We have a lot of time today. Well, we have the entire week, right? So CNTX with a little bit of a bounce there. So we will see. We shall see. We shall see. Yes, yes, yes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord and whatnot. We'll be fine. China is open. Yeah, there you go. Another thing to keep in mind with HKD, guys, is HKD is unlocking a whole bunch of shares on the 11th, right? So be careful. R7, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Please. Please. Don't trust that stock. Absolute scam. Absolute scam. I am forgetting that I am forgetting about HUSA. NVOS does look interesting, doesn't it? Right? NVOS is slowly pushing towards the highs of the day there now. Yeah, nice. Again, that's our first double bottom stock in Discord, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, and it's still holding the bottoms. There's just a whole bunch of resistance here above 25, but it's doing well, right? It's doing really well there. There it goes. Highs of the day, guys. 25 cents, right? So yeah, there you go. 25.3, 67%, therefore 69% now for that stock, right? So here we go, 70%, right? So NVOS. Why do I think is what? Is what? Is what? NVOS is gone skis, right? So gone skis. So again, that double bottom was a beautiful call out, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Right? So yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So if you haven't looked at the double bottoms channel yet in Discord, take a look. 27 cents, guys. 85% now. It's bumping. I mean, it's absolutely killing it this morning, right? 30 cents, 97%, guys. 97%. Gone. Be careful at 30 cents, though, right? Be careful at 30 cents there. We're eating up, you see, exactly, Robert, right? Disappeared. Yeah, exactly. Look at that thing go. 99% now for NVOS. 99%. 99%. And so beautiful. Beautiful. 101, 102%. Our first 100% stonk. First 100% stonk of the day. Let's go. More. Let's go. Keeping it. Let's go. 105. I think it's going in at 388. Human, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. 105. There you go. You can see that those orders are playing some games there, Robert, which is fine. But then 33.50, right? So 113%, guys. 113%. How do you do it? How do you guys do it? Let's go. No news on NVOS. Those news 2 days ago. I'll take a look in a second though. GSUN is moving as well. Let's go. Thank you very much, Andrea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 113%, guys. Right? That's your first taste of the double bottom indicator. There you go. Yeah. So again, that's your first taste. Our very first signal. Our very first signal for the double bottom indicator comes with a 100% rally. Very first one, right? So beautiful. Right, again, this was posted in Discord, right, in Stock General and in the double bottom channel. So if you caught that at 19 cents 20 cents, congratulations, because it said bye 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 bye, right? So anyways, I would be careful here now though. That's a who me, a who then, right? So I would be a little bit patient here now though. Let it consolidate. It's had a beautiful rally. Let it consolidate and then go from there. OCGN, oh yeah, OCGN is selling off again. I don't trust that stock. I don't trust that stock one bit. There's one stock I don't trust in the market. Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch, but that's on the list. It's definitely on the list. HKD here is back to green, guys, which looks nice, right? So I just need that thing to hold about $20 here and then rally, rally, rally. So looking better, HKD, right? So you know what's interesting, guys? We got another double bottom, by the way, right? So a double bottom indicator there. Look at that thing go, right? So double bottoms, right? So again, important thing here is candles closing above these areas here, right? So I'm gonna make that line a little bit bigger there. Let's see here. Unless Rob has to do it on just want to make that line bigger there, Rob. Nah, nah, nah. Should be able to somewhere here. I see the colors and everything else, but not the actual size of the line, Rob. No, no, no. Interesting. MULN is starting strong. Okay. There goes HKD, right? Double bottoms, right? So double bottoms. Um, increase like the size of the double bottom. Um, uh, like the double bottom signal line at the bottom. There you go. What stock is you can't see the ticker M cents? Oh, this is HKD. That's HKD. The other one was NVOS, right? So NVOS again, resistance, resistance, resistance. Let that thing sell off and consolidate and start curling, and then we go from there, right? So music is a little bit loud there, right? So again, both of these names are still selling off here. SONN and an OCGN. Bed Bath and Beyond again is something I want to keep a close eye on here. So I mean, there's resistance here at $1.65 ish. So that thing's gonna need to get moving here. So right, so we also got a double bottom, by the way, for Bed Bath and Beyond. There's bottoms everywhere on this thing, right? And it's working beautifully. Again, just a nice little reminder, right? So again, bottom number one and bottom number two, right, for Bed Bath and Beyond here. So most of these will be posted in like in the double bottom channel there. There's resistance here, but again, nice little that's Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So yeah, there you go. Like I will like I will so I think the way we have it set up for now in that channel, in the double bottom channel, right? We have it set up so it's on the hourly time frame. So it's more reliable, right? I you guys are looking for all those quick scalps, and that's fine. But that channel would be a whole lot of it. Like it would be messy if this was signaling on the 1 minute on all these stocks. You'd be getting them like every, there's a double bottom somewhere, right? So we currently have it for the hourly. So like I will have to manually put in the ones that show up in the 1 minute. So that's why you notice that again, like I am posting them manually because we're missing them. But again, that was a nice double bottom, right? Bottom, and boom skis. Right? Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go there now, right? So beautiful. So yeah, it's gonna be chaos, right? So I don't see the dog. Interesting. Boy, I wonder how we have that set up because some of those like most of the some of those channels are private, Doug. I'm not sure why you're not in there though. So I'm gonna have to play with them. I'm gonna have to play with that channel at the end of the day again here today. So that channel is currently like so most of these features like most of the data isn't free, right? So those channels were like meant to be channels that you pay like a certain level of membership. So I think they might be set up like that, right? So if you're not seeing the channel, like your membership might be like the way it's set up in Discord, your membership might be below the Discord access level. So I think that's what it is, right? The membership is currently set up for like Discord access and higher, right? So I'm gonna have to play with those levels because I know the people that should be in there, and yeah, so I'm gonna have to play with all the other stuff after the market closes here. Anyways, Envos dipskis, guys, dipskis. You get not a surprise. Who wouldn't form on a nice double bottom? It says private, but you see it. Yeah, there you go. It's a private channel. So it's a private channel. There's a whole group of like all of those things, right? So it's a private channel. Anyways, Envos. Yeah, see what happens there. Good morning, Scott. Ayo. Ayo. Was not going to get all these access the rest. The rest check meeting notes. Check the meeting notes. Doug is anyways. So the S&P has still stuck at 390, which is nice. I mean, it's holding that level, right? But we also talked about how maybe there's a bit of resistance here. Let me take a look at AAPL, Apple here. Is Apple failing yet? It's kind of stuck around the same range, right? The S&P isn't doing anything, so Apple is also stalling this. Let me take a look at APGN. APGN was a nice morning gapper. Boy, there's APGN on the left hand side, right? APGN, nice little push, right? $1.40 push, and it's halted up the APGN. So yeah, it's halted. Yeah, thank you. You notice I'm missing a whole lot of these things, but right. So again, the green at the bottom, they're supposed to remind you that this is a potential again demand zone, right? So uh, you guys are funny looking. Right. So again, that's supposed to remind you that that's a potential yeah demand zone there. The green at the bottom. So yeah, APGN halted there. So we'll see. And let's see if we can get some consolidation here for Envos at $25. It looks like it's trying to, right? So it's trying to. Is MMV halted? Yeah, it's halted, isn't it? R7. Right. So again, Envos trying to consolidate above 24. Hopefully, stays above that level. Right. 24. Bed Bath and Beyond on the right hand side here. SONN looking for a curl. It just doesn't have the volume I'd like to see though. That's the only problem there. Rehalt it. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Diamond and come join us in Discord. Right? So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Now come join us. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, Envos Dipskis. That thing said no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm dipping. Good morning, Damon. Moose, maybe we'll see CNTX double bottom. Let me take a look. Then I'll come back to this here. Look into curl as well, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Man, there's donks everywhere, everywhere. My goodness. and send an email. You haven't got a link yet? Okay. Um, Send me an email. You're done. You're out done for the day, D. Let's go. What did you buy, D? What did you buy? What did you buy? You mean from here? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll come back to the APGN here. Let me just take a look at CNTX. Um, I mean, I see what you're looking at, yeah, right. So I think it's not quite signaling because it wasn't the same price, right? But if that thing can stay above 90 cents, like if you gamble, make sure it stays above 90 cents. If it stays above 90 cents, yeah, CNTX potentially looking for double bottom there, right? So as long as it stays above 90 cents. I'm almost a little bit skeptical because I don't like the way it's curling. But if it can stay above 90 cents, then um, Hashim, I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link. Needs to do something, Manny. Oh yeah, OCGN is one of those. Let me see here. You send me an email. Send me an email. Coming out from the market. Yeah, not that. Up here, so it tells you how like. La, 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 la. Let me get the link here. Send that over to you. La 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 la. Put this, la, la, la. What membership did you sign up for, Hashim? What membership level did you sign up for? Just la, la, la. Let me know. Because I think yeah, you signed up last night. I think TBRT is finding some traction. Yeah, TBRT had some news. Yeah, CEOS. I'll take a look. Keeping it real, I'll take a look. I would take a look. Anyways, again, you notice how CNTX is trying to find a little bit of support here at above $1.90, right? It's trying. So yeah, we'll see if that thing can stay above that level. HKD here again, right back down to that supply zone, right? So again, so watch and see if we can bounce around that area. So again, another reminder, so when you see a green box, for example, that tells you where, again, another thing, right? So when you see a green box, it tells you, again, this is market data from the exchanges, right? So it tells you where like the most buy orders are sitting at, right? What people are looking to buy at, right? So stuff like that. Hopefully that makes sense, right? So let me go back here and take a look at unhalted. Yeah, I'm just going. I'm going APGN unhalted. Yeah, unhalted. Right. So again, when you see these green boxes, right? Buy orders, most again demand zone, right? Buy orders sitting there, right? When you see the red at the top here tells you where the most sell orders are sitting at, right? So and now you notice I was selling off from these areas, right? What I sold at 142 pizza. Oh my god, damn, damn. That's annoying, right? So again, just around $2, 205, 210 here, right? There's some sell orders sitting there, so that's again another reminder of what's going on there. Please take a look at MGAM's pinch, of course. And we really sold off, like we really sold off from that cell block area there, right? So from 131, this thing really sold off, right? And sell and sell and sell and sell and sell. I mean, demand, you notice how again the buy blocks are sitting around 21, 22 cents here for the stock, right? So yeah, so anyways, APGN is fighting though. APGN wants to play that $2 level, doesn't it? Right? It wants to $2. Who's selling? Let's go. And la 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 la. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm missing so many questions in the chat. I'll try and catch. There we go. $2. Trying to watch these names and also answer your questions. I will catch up to your questions. I promise. I promise. I promise. There we go. 205. Right. So 205, 210. See if we can break above this little level here and then go. APGN says thank you very much. Right. So again, those are sell blocks, the red box, sell blocks as well. And it broke above it and it's gonna get it's halted here, isn't it? Right. So 171% for APGN, right? APGN says thank you very much, guys. $2.43, 38 cents, halted all the way up there. So when those orders disappear, when the red block disappears, it's gone, right? Gone skis. Pump it. Pump it. What are the red and green blocks called? These again, it's called supply and demand zones, and also that includes buy and sell orders, right? So buy and sell orders, Emma. So yay, yay, let's go. You criminals, just damn and holding them R7. Anyways, Apple is looking good this morning on up 1.3%. Right, so and here comes NVOS again, right? So we are approaching that initial like explosion zone here. So um you're welcome. Oh, you mean like you want to look it up like on TradingView? Oh no, you won't be able to find it, right? So this area here, see if we can get a little bit of confirmation here, right, from those again, so from those buy orders around that zone, right, from for NVOS here. NVOS. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, it's up. LHDX is up 95%. Yeah, take a look. Let's see here. It's signal. Yeah, welcome to the party, R7. Tell it to welcome to the party. Um, let's see here. Yeah, you notice how like those buy orders are gone now, right? The box disappears when the buy orders are gone, right? So again, that's data from like from the exchange, right? So there's a whole bunch of buy orders sitting here, right? Now they're gone, right? So that's what again part of what the green box is for. What's the indicator you use to decide? You notice how those blocks are coming back in at the same price there, and the green box is showing up again, right? So what's used to decide? What's the lens? It's the same indicator that we've been using. The um, here, let's see here. I think we still have that channel in Discord, maybe Rob. Right. So you notice how it's fighting in that zone, right? It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Come on, fights, 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 fights. Right. Fighting in the little green box there. So see if we can hold above and recover them. We have a lot of questions, don't we? Yeah, Robert. Send me. There we go. So we're bouncing, right? We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Bouncing, trying to at least, right? In that green box, right? Again, buy orders, buy orders, buy orders. So what we're again, so this will signal some of these stocks in. Interesting. Is yeah 391, 391.5 for SPY. Let's see. uh, Good morning, Varys. Go. SPY with the S&P. Impressed. I am looking at Apple, and that thing is just going, isn't it? Right. So it's just going. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these tickers. We will talk about, and there we are kind of bouncing, right? For NVOS there. So Robert, yeah, I think I deleted the. Looks like I deleted that channel, the channel for the indicator, like the process of like getting the indicator. So I'm gonna have to do that again, and then Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. It's a little bit. Resistance for APGN. Uh, what resistance? I'm kidding. Anyways, let me to look at the. I don't know, Rob. I don't know. Anyways, like it looks like this resistance here at a dollar at 240, right? Previous rally here 240 fell. But I bet you that thing is gonna it's unhalted here and it failed exactly at the same level, right? So yeah, it's failing at the same level here. Notice how like we have this previous fail level and we have that same fail level there. We notice how there's a little deeper red box in there, right? $2.40. Let's see here. Right, so $2.40 daily resistance. So if it's gonna keep rallying here, APGN is gonna need to clear that level. Right. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss as it goes on, as it pushes higher there, please. Thank you. Right, 240 again. 240 is the same level that it failed at last time, and it's failing at the same spot again today. So again, be careful. Corn, what's your question about HKD? What's your question? Louis, what's your position in that? What's your position in Bed Bath and Beyond? Let me know and I'll take a look. Right, so hopefully you can consolidate above $2 here and then reclaim 240 if you can. APGN for more, right? So you notice how we don't quite have that on like on the 1 minute time frame, but we have that resistance on the daily time frame, right? Since you just have to go out and look, and then you can notice that okay, there's a problem at 240. So let's see here. So two ways we did it with the indicator in the past. I'll take a look. I'm just I'll take a look. I promise I'll take a look at all these tickers. So two ways we did this in the past. Um, you know what we might be able to do here, Rob? Let's see here. Um, just because I'm gonna have to do it later, Robert. So two ways we did this in the past. Like if you wanted the indicator on your chart, obviously it's not a free indicator, right? So it makes it easier for me to stream and like be able to watch all of these things at the same time because I don't want to be looking at MACD, RSI, this, okay, level two, and this and that. I just can't be looking at all that stuff at the same time. So this makes it very simple. All of that stuff is included in there, right? So two ways we did this in the past, right? You could that stock is crazy. Which one? UPGN. I think again I would say message Robert in Discord. Robert, if that's okay, let me know. If not, we can just create the channel, uh, and then put up. Yeah, right. So two ways we did it in the past. Then so yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Rob. So yeah. So send Robert a message in Discord, right? So to let them. Okay, sounds good, Rob. Yeah. So you can message Robert in Discord, right? So, or we do have some tickers, right? So again, if you want the indicator on your specific charts, yeah, message Robert in Discord, and then Robert will walk you through it. Um, Again, it's not free, right? And then if you want it again, so there's a double bottom channel, there's all the other channels. Again, if you notice that like you have those like premium channels now in Discord, right? A lot of signals, some of these signals will go in those channels like Spy, Apple, Tesla, right? On the hourly, on the daily, right? A lot of those signals will go in there. Also the halt stuff, right? A lot of that stuff will go in there. um, so you could ask for new tickers like, oh, can you add this new ticker to the indicator, right? Add this new ticker. We don't like AMC anymore. Can you add this new ticker? Uh, really? It's OTC though, keeping it real. So I won't be able to see it. Like I won't be able to see it like 15 minutes after. It's delayed, keeping it. So like regardless of what's happened in the last 15 minutes, I won't be able to see it. Right. So again, message Robert, or if you just want to add a ticket to the indicator, then you can ask in the channel as well and do it that way, right? So again, a lot of the data that's in this isn't free, obviously, right? So that indicator will not be free, and that's fair. right? So there's a lot of time and money that goes into an indicator like this. So again, message Robert in Discord. Um, or again, just ask in the double bottom channel, can you add the sticker? Ask in the buy and sell or swing channel, can you add the sticker, right? If you have those channels. And then we'll go from there. Alrighty, let me take a look at some of these stickers here, guys. Let me just run through some of these again. My Discord is, I need to put it on stream mode. CEOS. I'm sorry, keeping it real. Right, so yeah, I notice how it's like it's OTC and it doesn't quite give me right, keeping it real. It doesn't quite give me because I don't think I paid for that OTC data real time stuff. Okay. And then these are all again, these are only so that would only be again message Robert, that's only for people in Discord, right? So only for people in Discord. Tesla Kelly, oh yeah, it's looking good. Apple is at 132 now, by the way, right? So 132. In terms of keeping it, are you in this stock or no? 3 5. What are we at? Okay. Yeah, 0.036 ish. They're keeping around. That would be. I don't know if you're looking for resistance. You're looking for as Jay Z says. Yeah, on to the next. On to the next. Again, you notice how like interesting. 1 second. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Interesting. APGN is trying to consolidate above $2 though. So if that thing can stay above $2 here, it looks like it's giving us a T-Rex down. Like it's almost curling down. So you want to be careful. Right? So it's curling down instead. So be careful. Right? But if that thing can consolidate above $2 here and go for 240 again, then beautiful. I'm sure if you scaled it into Tesla, for example, you're very happy now. You're like, oh my God, wow. Oh my God, wow. Oh, is that 119? Yeah, 119 for NVOS. Isn't that crazy though? Like a stock rallies from what, from 19 cents all the way to 30 something and then back to 19 cents. Like that's a pen dump, right? So that's why you cannot diamond hand hold these names, please and thank you. Like you cannot diamond hand hold these names. That was a beautiful play, by the way. Like if you took 19 cents, right, all the way to 32 cents, right, you got rid of it, yeah, right. So all the way back down to where it came from. That's crazy, isn't it? Right. So do not diamond hand hold these names. Have a stop loss, blah blah blah, whatever you need to do, right? So please and thank you. So no diamond hands. Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond isn't too bad. It's still holding right around the highs of the day, right? 3 cents from the highs there, and then we can kind of do a. Hashim, you should have a link now, by the way. Um, uh, there you go. Alrighty, music. Alex, what did you get into? What did you get into? Mara's up 17%. Yeah, Alex. Um, well, you, Alex, first one under. Nah, nah. Too much. I know there's so much going on. Diamond says, "Am I blind or is the moment? Is the Oh, oi, Doug. This code is an absolute mess. Just because of all the stuff that was done this weekend. Bed Bath and Beyond new highs of the day. Absolute mess. I think that still halted. Really? Are they, um. Hmm. Yeah, I think yeah, that channel was moved to a different group, and that group is private. I need to fix that as well, the Diamond. I need to fix that. I'll fix that. I'll fix that later today. I'll fix that later today. It's an absolute mess, is what all that stuff is. So yeah, Mara signaled in Discord this morning in the momentum scanner channel there, right? Mara, right? Signaled. That thing signaled in Discord at $4.60 ish, and the momentum scanner, yeah, right. So again, with crypto rallying last night, so Mara's done well, right? So I think that was moved there. I'll have to work on adding the peoples tonight, right? Getting a new right. Why? I'm getting a new right. You can see it, Marshall. Yeah, you can see it because your membership lets you see it, Marshall. Right, your membership lets you see it. So again, like all those scanners were meant to be like an extra feature in Discord for people that were willing to pay for it. So yeah, that's the way it was set up. So I'm gonna need to put the people that need to be in there. So I'm gonna have to fix that. But um, again, so if you don't see it yet, let me know, and let me know. Yeah, APGN just needs to stay above $2 there, right? R7 stay $2, and then that thing breaks down there. Might just be time for a bit of a dip, but APGN. Oi, la la la. Yeah, it's an absolute mess. Jenny, you don't see the scanner either. Yeah, right. So yeah, that scanner is currently set up like in a private group for people like with a membership level higher than Discord access. Right. So that's how it's set up for now. La, la, la. That stuff was pretty annoying this weekend, honestly. Just setting all that. Okay. Yeah, so you can message Robert if you would like again that indicator like into your charts, right? Message Robert in Discord, or again the other way, send a DM in one of the channels requesting a ticker or stuff like that, and that will be added. Again, most of these will only be left. So if you get it on your own, you can use it on a 1 minute or any time frame. But the way we have it set up for now is only going to show up on the daily and the hourly, probably only the hourly, right? So just because we don't want it to be overly chaotic, like not all double bottoms work, obviously. So um, right, so na, 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 na. And again, keep in mind, right? So those indicators, like the double bottom and some of those things, um, will only be available for like some of those membership levels. Because again, like some that data has to be paid for, right? And then Mullins Green, and then some of you guys, I'm gonna have to add manually, because I know you guys, because I know some of you. I know you guys. Anyway, so Mullen, let me take a look at Mullen. There you go. 38 cents. Okay, nice. Hmm. Oh, double bottoms. Double bottoms, guys. Look at that. I missed it. But that's just gonna be part, isn't it? Right. So I can all look at all these names. And also right, again, bottom number one, bottom number two, right? And the chart is Gonski's, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, yeah, Eric. I just didn't have, I don't think, yeah, I just didn't I'm gonna have to add people like, like OGs. I'm gonna have to add like manually. I just didn't, like, it was just a whole mess this weekend trying to add all that stuff, and then at some point I just gave up and just said, you know what, it's the weekend, I need to go watch a movie. So anyways, again, so yeah, double bottoms, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, signal, booms, 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 right? So Gonskis, do better, do better. It's the weekend. It's the weekend. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Again, so I will do all of that tonight. So send me a message, or I will do that. Just looking at the list and stuff like that, right? So also again, some of that stuff people are just gonna have to upgrade to, right? So you just have to upgrade to Discord access or higher to see some of those scanners, right? So um, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's messy. APGN. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, that's MULN. APGN is still like just consolidating above $2 here, so we will see what happens. NVOS is also trying. So we talked about this one earlier, right? So NVOS did a good job of holding above 19 in the morning. That's where that bottom came from. It's trying to hold. So if NVOS can stay above 19 cents here, okay, not too bad. But you notice how we're getting some, like sell orders are coming in a little bit like closer to the price now, which is a problem. So that thing is really going to need to break out here, right? So really going to need to break out. MSN says, should I have HKD or is that to no, 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 no. Let me take a look at HKD here. MSN 21. Uh, holds 2160. There you go. It's a mess. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, that's the minute. Okay, perfect. You got them put. Oh, okay, Joe, you're getting puts for Spy. Okay. Yeah, no, Bed Bath and Beyond looks good, right? Looks really good there. Hitting highs of the day here. Highs of the day for Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. So if you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see who is feeling risky. HPCL. That's the cannabis name, isn't it? What's the volume on that though, Moose? That's the problem with that stock. Anyways, again, MULN is hitting new highs here as well. MULN's approaching 40 cents, right? So, your dominant holding to zero if need be. To zero. Careful, please. Thank you. Be careful, please, and thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100. We're slacking, slacking, slacking. Let's get to 100. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, MULN. You did M-Sense? You bought some Bed Bath and Beyond? Okay, of course, Robert. Wow. Okay. Um, you did. Dr. Paula? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, again, there is a little bit of resistance here for Mullen. So at 40 cents, obviously, APGN is just consolidating. As long as that thing consolidates above $2, I don't mind, but it's going to need to stay above that $2 level. Blah, 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 blah. NVOS is still holding 19-20 cents here, so I don't mind that, right? So again, you notice from like pre-market, so now, right, we've done a really good job of holding above that 19 cent level, right? So hopefully this thing can stay above that level, NVOS, right? So below that level, it might just be done, right? So watch for that. CNTX not really doing much there. Let me take a look at MMV. MMV here. What is that thing? That thing is at $10 now again, or seven? Damn. Okay. What a scary name that is. What a scary name that is. Is anybody holding these Scots? Just you. Heading to the bridge. Sun N. Let me take a look. Sun N. Mm, yeah, yeah. I mean that thing really. I mean, as soon as the market opened here, and this thing really hasn't, it hasn't really no support here at all for this stock, except for here. Again, like since the open there, that thing really just sold off, except for right here, right? A little bit of a curl, but then nothing else. So hopefully TC this thing can stay above $1.37, which is the lows of the day, right? So um, yeah, again, hopefully that thing can stay above $1.37 there. Again, TC, like I would keep these things tight, honestly. Like if it's not working right away, like if you're buying because it's consolidating on your chart, and then it breaks down, get quickly, right? Especially not having to deal with PDT. Like I would get rid of these things really quickly, right? So again, hopefully stays above $1.37. Then, anyways, MULN is trying to break above $1.40, so that's cool. MULN, yeah, APGN, yeah, MULN. It's unhalted now. Okay, yeah, that thing was crashing. So that thing was crashing again. I with mouth spray. No, no, no. No, this is it's vocal spray. Doug. It's Dan recommended this to me. Just to So it's a combination of honey, ginger, and then something else. So it's just like having a sore throat, and because my voice is doo doo. That's why. Because losing my voice all the time now, so I kind of need to do better. So no, it's not not anything. Just ginger and hydrated and stuff like that. What would my exit be? For free? No, Peter. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, what am I? No, either way. No, I know, Doug. Like, what am I gonna do? Go get honey and ginger and like all day? Well, I could do that too. I do that when I'm not on stream, but when I'm on stream, it's a little bit easy to just do that, you know. Anyways, Merlin is failing at resistance, guys. Again, 40 cents is not a surprise level, right? Again, you notice how we're getting the red at that spot, right? So a little bit of resistance at 40 cents, right? The sell orders at that level there, just below 40 cents. People know 40 cents is resistance, so those stacking a whole bunch of sell orders below 40 cents, right? So it is what it is. No, he thinks he's an R&B singer. I just my you know it's pizza. I give up. I give up. And honey ginger and the herbs, Marshall. No, no, it's unbelievable. Anyways, APGN is still in here, Joe. I see you saw me DJing, right? Exactly. Like I was, I was doing the spin table virus. And I was hyping the crowds. Everybody jump, 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 jump. And I lost my voice. Orange, lemon, cinnamon, and frozen. Yeah. Oh, dog? Okay, yeah, yeah. Little short man. I knew this was coming. Unbelievable. Anyways, I knew this was coming. Um, what's HKD at here? HKD still holding that level? It's trying to, right? Trying. HKD is it's annoying. You would want this thing to rally now, because you know this thing is gonna sell off at some point. Parallel universe, cool. I interesting. Okay. It's trying to go from red to green. Okay, you got into APGN at $2. Yeah, it's trying. It's a GMVD. I'll take a look. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? That's APGN. Yeah, APGN. There we go. That thing just again, it's holding $2 really nicely. It just needs to go though. Like it needs to go. There we go. There we go. Back to the highs of the day, APGN. Craig, you're a criminal, by the way. Oh, that was a scam candle. That's exactly what that was, right? Failed exactly at the same level. $1.38, $1.40, resistance, resistance, resistance. What an absolute scam that was. What an absolute scam. Because I think he's dropping like a damn rock now, isn't it? Right? So double tops. Scary candle? Yep, that's a scam candle. That's a definition of a scam candle. They make you feel like God, we're about to please. Come on, FOMO, we're going. And then they crash it, right? How many times have we seen this candle? So, anyways, man, it's gonna need to really break above 240 there if it's gonna go. But yeah. To the bridge, Jeff? Yeah. To the bridge. What's your favorite name HUSA ad there, Jeff? Jeff's favorite name. Oh, let's go. I wanted to Jeff, that thing okay, that thing never looked back, did it? Nope. Anyways, again, so we talked about HUSA, right? That was posted in the Trades Ideas channel over the weekend after I roasted Jeff all day Friday. It's all for good reason, all for good reason. Anyways, so what I liked about this thing from a technical point of view is the double bottom, right? Again, this is nothing new here. This was talked about on Friday quite a bit, right? The double bottom, and that thing had a beautiful rally there off the double bottom, right? So again, HUSA. That thing's had a beautiful rally. It needs to break above like 350 and stay above that level. And then, okay, cool. Maybe we go from there, right? So, again, this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel over the weekend. This was talked about on Friday on stream, right? So, this is nothing new here, right? Nothing new is my favorite, but I do love. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're both. Yeah. Anyways, no, I like some of the other like there are more energy plays we could look at like INBO. I like INBO more because of the float and blah blah blah. That thing moves a lot more, right? I mean, obviously with this, that thing is up 10% today, right? HUSA, it's up 10%. Why HUSA is up 4%, right? So you can kind of see the difference there in terms of gains. But again, I like HUSA a little bit more just because that thing was coming off a beautiful double bottom, right? So on the daily. So I like that. That's easy for me to play with because, again, easy stop loss below the double bottom. If that thing breaks down there, well, get rid of it, right? Breaks below support, get rid of it. So, but anyways, yeah, they're both bouncing today, right? So HUSA again needs to get above, right? Needs to get above. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. A chance to one second here. Na, 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 na. Feedback. Why are there so many of these? Okay, never mind. Getting a price who what who what anyways APGN, yeah, that thing struggled there. MULN again, MULN resistance at a dollar at 40 cents, right? Bed Bath and Beyond having some problems above 180 there. HKD at $22, so not too bad, right? So HKD's done a good job of consolidating above that 120, 120, 120, 160 there, M cents. So hopefully stays above that level, right? 120, 160 for HKD. If that thing breaks below, okay, $20 incoming. And then Yeah. Anyways, yeah. And then I also wanted to look at the that one, GMVD, right? So this one is halted. It's off 56% here. It looks like we've looked at this in the past with all these lines and whatnot on the chart. So 450, cool. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here, right? Because the volume isn't exactly. I mean, it's doubled. It's more than doubled the volume we usually get for the stock on a single day, right? I mean, and the day started, so that's a really good thing for GMVD here. The float is also what 70 million, so it's not the micro float, but anyways, we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, right? See what happens. I It's easy to play the markets when you have like these themes, right? When you have a theme in the market, you're like, okay, cool. It's all China names. I need to go find China names. It's when there isn't a theme in the market, a lot of these stocks are pump and dumps, right? And you just have to be aware of that and be careful, right? So right, just be aware of that and be careful and blah blah blah, right? So when we have like a biotech theme, that's cool. A China theme, that's cool. IPOs, this that. When there isn't a theme, just be careful with these names because there's a lot of pump and dumps. Open a practice account. Haven't entered any trades. Still trying to figure out how and Discord exit and la. Any tips on pros are appreciated. Yeah, absolutely. Salman, you're in Discord now, right? So you're in Discord. Again, any questions at all? Yeah, ask. You are asking one. Also, send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. And then because we were supposed to do a call, right? So send me a DM in Discord, and we will do that, Salman, right? So and then we can just kind of walk through a few things, right? So, um, but again, yeah, just chat in the stock general, and a lot of your questions will be answered, right? So a lot of your questions will be answered. So, why would people think they're in a rush to sell? It would just be the perception, though, right? Just mean it would just be the perception, right? So, I mean, that's typically what happens, anyways, right? But now that you mention it, if we're all expecting a sell off, that sell off might just come early and then a recovery. But either way, I would be yeah, I would want to see what happens when those shares are unlocked and then see what the price action looks like, right? Again, price action is all that really matters. But yeah, anyways, Mullen's curling on the 20 here. So needs that 40 cents. Needs that 40 cents. Looking good for a nice okay. I have missed a lot of tickers, guys. A lot of them. And okay, sounds good. Uh, huh. I need help. Yeah, I don't know. Someone seemed annoyed that they don't have the double bottom channel. Again, guys, like a lot of that data is not free. I know someone was upset that they're not in the double bottom channel. Like the data is not free, and that's like an extra thing. That's never been a channel. That's for anybody that wants extra stuff, right? So the double bottom was never a part of Discord in the first place, right? Now it is. Now it is. It's a brand new channel that's in Discord that data is paid for, right? And right, so um, anyways, it's starting to feel a lot like Revlon. It is, Hugh. Yeah, Revlon, right? So that's why Revlon and that stock is still halted there. So we will see what happens. Bed Bath and Beyond here. Yeah, we'll see that tick above the highs there. Uh, right? So like if you're wondering what you're paying for, if you're asking like what am I paying for in Discords, that channel was never it hasn't been nothing to I know R7, it's difficult, isn't it? Right? That channel was never part of Discord until today, right? So like if you're a member before and you're asking a question like that, then I don't know. Right? Because someone's paying for all of that information, right? So anyways, la 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 la. SPRB. La, 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 la. Yeah, off that one, that 215 was a nice little level there, Joe. I'll leave it off for a second here. BTBT, BTBT, BTBT. Had a crypto rally, keeping it. Crypto rally, yeah. BTBT was another name, right? Again, there's a list of crypto names that to watch. Why is that not there's okay, that's last week. Either way, though, the damn stock is up 37% today, right? So where's the recession? I'm here for a recession. uh, yeah, like thank you, Lorenda. Thank you. You like it, Captain? Yeah, like it's a cool new trip, right? Like you know, I think exactly, Doug. Like Doug, what am I paying for? I paid for my membership 10,000 times at least, right? 10,000 times at least. Based on what I had. Exactly, Doug. Right. So it's a new thing for. So like if you're wondering like what you're paying for, uh, scanner by the way, the scanner by the way again. So you're paying for Discord. The scanner is never meant to be a part of Discord, anyways. The scanners now. How much is the Koda? It's available for people that have if you're a member already, like if you're a member already in Discord, you have access to that, right? If you sign up for Discord access or higher, right? And then for new members, that will be for there will be like a separate thing for Discord access and the scanners, stuff like that. Nah, nah. Also paying for entertainment with free rolls. I know, Pavel. I know. Right? So if you will have like honestly, D, honestly, my first ever like my oh here we go unhalted and GMVD by the way 520, 80% there. My first community that I ever joined, this was years and years and years ago. 98% for the stock GMVD approaching resistance here at $6, but damn okay. First community that I ever joined. I mean this again this I think I've only been a part of one. Years and years ago, that damn thing was $130 every single month, and I never made any monies. Partly because I sucked, and partly because it wasn't any good, right? So, anyways, so so like if, if people are having problems paying for like data that someone else is paying for for less than the price of Netflix, and then again that's not the that's you have to remember like what's more valuable in Discord. That's the members, right? So that's the people. All of that stuff is in if you're in Discord, all of that stuff is in there already, right? That's the members. So like if someone else wants an extra feature, then okay, cool. If not, well then that's cool. Anyways, either way, and fix la 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 ton market data use. Exactly. I mean like if you yeah, okay, perfect. Let me take a look at ZOM there, Gavi. Baby goats. Let me take a look. Right. Exactly, data guru. Can you please ask the stock market to trust? Yeah. They got you. No, Alice, like it's. Anyways, let me take a look at that stock. HKD is still holding at that level there. So Bed Bath and Beyond, we'll see. Anyways, ZOM here, right? These guys really haven't done. I mean, I expected more from this. They really haven't done much. The volume is there, right? The float isn't small though, right? 1 billion, so it requires more volume. This is like MULN, right? So it's going to require more like MULN volume. So, anyways, what do I about this? I mean, as long as it stays above 24.5, I don't mind it. Right? I just don't let it go below 24 cents. Then you should be okay. Um, right? I'm not sure if you're in the stock already, right? So I would just not let it go below like 24 or 24.5 there. And that's just today though, right? In terms of like the daily time frame here, I mean like this thing honestly, oi. What was that 28, 27? Yeah, this thing has been pumping for a few days now, right? So yeah, you know what? I honestly would almost again want the perfect entry, which is like 20, just close to 24 as possible with the tight stop loss, right? I would want to see 24, like close to 24 as possible with the tight stop loss just below that level. If not, I would wait for that thing to clear 2020 again, 30 cents on its own. I know it's quite a bit, but right. So it's just resistance there. La, la. There you go. Ooh, ah. Let's go. If you don't like, nah. And now you get to be roasted for free, Spinch, for free, 175 for APGN. Yeah, like 170-ish, from like this morning, early this morning. Yeah, 175 to 170-ish. Them. Super chat from Keeping It Real. Exit in at 18 cents. Okay, let me take a look. PRTY. Only the sun. Yeah, exactly. Um, you got in at 18 cents for this. I know, yeah, had that key thing around. You FOMOed into this. No, you did not FOMO. You did well. Anyways, it looks good. It's at 27 cents ish now. Like it looks really good, right? So just be aware that there's a bit of resistance here, right? We feel that this level at 27 earlier this morning, and we're kind of sitting there. So if you're getting candles that are kind of struggling at that level, right, and you're breaking below 26, then you might have to make a decision here for the stock. Keeping it real. I almost would not let it go below 26 cents, right? Because if it gives me a double top, then it's gonna struggle. If it can hold, okay, cool, maybe 30 cents and then beyond. But yeah, you got in at 22 cents, Manny. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, just be aware of that double top. Right. It's holding for now. It just needs to clear 27 cents and then booms. Right. But if that thing breaks down, then just again be careful. Right. So the perfect stop loss for me would be something like 24.99. Right. Not let it go below 25 cents. That would be a lot better than 26. But I don't know if you're willing to let it go that low. Right. So the bids for that stock is now $6, 6.55. Oh my God, Hugh. La, la, la. The big death is at a good price for HKD. Again, like I mentioned with HKD, it's done a really good job. I mean, HKD has been consolidating. There's no such thing as a good price, honestly, on a stock. I mean, they are on some stocks. You're just looking for like where you're minimizing your risk, right? When you get into these positions, especially on a momentum name like HKD. HKD is not an investment; it's a name you buy and hope that it explodes, right? So that's building momentum. So when you play with names like this, there isn't a perfect price. You're looking to minimize your risk, and this has been a nice little area, right? It's been consolidating at this area, right? So again, maybe what you could do here is not financial advice, right? Try it and then set a really tight stop loss, right? A really tight stop loss. Don't let it go below that level because you just don't know if that thing breaks below 24.50 there, right? 21.50, sorry, right? And then it might dip back to $20 there. But again, it's done a really good job of holding above that level. So, and you're trying to minimize your risk there. Right? Can Bed Bath and Beyond really fly, or is this pretty much the top? And that's the thing, honestly, no authority really don't know. I don't understand why a stock pumps if a company is not doing well. Honestly, no authority. It's a question that we would all ask. But that happens quite often, right? So Revlon exploded 300% when they were going bankrupt. So it's just all momentum. And when the stock is rallying, people don't care why it's running. They just want to FOMO and get out as well, right? So yeah. So will Bed Bath and Beyond fly? I would just watch it closely, and if it looks like it's gaining momentum, steam, right? Then okay, cool, maybe it will, right? So, anyways, that's PRTY there. PRTY is at 28 cents now, right? So PRTY says, thank you very much. Let's go. So whether you had a stop loss at 26 or 24.99, that thing never hit, and it's hitting new highs of the day now, right? Party City. So 58%. And if that's, then you want to take a look at, so the reason why we wanted to watch Bed Bath and Beyond today was because PRTY is going bankrupt, and these guys were gapping up on Friday, right? So, yeah. So watch for 30 cents there now, keeping it real, right? So yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Usually, it's a yeah, the hue. That's a really yeah. Again, that's a really good point, right? So possibilities of a buyout. Send tickers. There you go. Right. So again, in the double bottom channel, I think Robert just sent a message in there, right? If you would like like a ticker added to the indicator, so you get a double bottom alert in that channel on the hourly time frame, post it in there, right? So in the double bottom channel, right? If you have a ticker you like, you're like, okay, can you add this in there? Let me know when it hits a double bottom. Yeah, okay, that's in that channel. So let us know, please, and thank you. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah. So hopefully this thing can stay about 27 here now. Nope, it's not. It's not. PRTY 29 and fail. MULN, is MULN gonna go? If MULN can clear 40 cents, yeah. Right. So PRTY Party City highs of the day. APGN did bounce off that of 172 there, Joe. Right. So 172 bounce. And yeah, no, MULN's gonna need to clear 40 cents there before we can talk about it going. Talk about it going. If not for now, resistance. Resistance. Anyways, waiting for this thing to get unhalted here. GMVD. Unhalt the damn thing, please. Unhalt it. La, la, la. Tesla shares extend gains up 8%. Wow, Tesla's done really well actually. We're getting ES1s. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the other halt scanner still being worked on. Flag was halted, just halted. Okay, $10, 23 million float. Okay, 24 pending news. F flag halted pending news. The bid is 640 now. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, here we go. $6 on halted, 112%. 666, 670. Wow, damn. My goodness. Can you that alert stocks with 500% gains? Split at that point is too late, isn't it? At that point it's too late. 674, 676, 133% there. My goodness, wow. I won at 30 cents. You are? Yeah, you do keeping? Yeah, $7, guys, 143% there. My goodness, wow. 145, 706. I'm surprised it moves like that, Hugh, with that float. And it's halted. 706 and halted. And like it's not a yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? Like it's not a micro float here. It's 70 million, unless these guys have done a split, which I don't think they have. But damn. So I know, right? R7, I know. It's if they can get above if they can get above $2 again, it's possible. And then it's possible. They have Robin. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Let me zoom out a bit here and look at the daily. Yeah, they've done a split. Okay, cool. So that changes the flow then. So that was my concern. The 70 million, that thing isn't gonna move like that. But no, they've done a split. These guys did a 1 for 35 split. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's a small float, right? Because it moves like one. Anyways, you want to know what the post split? You want to know what the 52-week high is, all time highs for that's what 52-week high is for this stock? $235. Yeah, exactly. D4. Yeah, so the float is less than a million now. So yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense now. A whole lot of sense. Hey yo, Ron is sitting at the airport, still came to hit the like. Not trading really sucks. I know, Ron. Hey, where are you flying to? Where are you going to? So I need to put my Discord on mute. But anyways, yeah. So that thing is halted there, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's on halted. So in other words, massive. I know, Pablo. I know. Arizona. Okay. You running to like warmer weather, or where are you going to? No, 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 no. 175, 75, 75. Getting what you will receive a bullish momentum if it continues on strong. This okay, perfect, perfect. Uh, Interesting. Show on life. Okay, let's go. Let me see if I can take a screenshot of that. No. See if I can take a screenshot of that wrong, and then put it on here. Mm. Swings. La 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 la. Okay. La la la. La la la. S&P. Bullish. Okay, perfect. HKD. Yeah, that thing breaks down their fan. Be careful, right? So be careful. Again, PRTY, Party City looks good there still, right? Holding above the 20, so that's cool, right? PRTY and Bed Bath and Beyond with a bit of a rally there. Bed Bath and Beyond was almost back to the highs of the day, guys. Right? Again, as Party City goes, Bed Bath and Beyond will also try and follow because again, bankruptcy, right? When a bankruptcy name is running, people want to look for other bankrupt names to go play with. So that's Bed Bath and Beyond there. So yeah, again, there's a lot of resistance here, just above $1.80 for Bed Bath and Beyond. So be careful. But yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Then let me take a look at HKD here. La, 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 la. I don't know why we have all these. Mara is also almost at the highs of the day. Yup, Mara, right? Crypto again. So Mara was posted in Discord last night. The name to watch as Bitcoin goes. You want to look at some of these crypto names, right? Mara, Ryan, BTBT, right? So Mara is about to hit new highs of the day here. So I'm looking at it. Are you looking? Yeah. Okay. For Dipskis, we'll trade tomorrow morning for an hour. Okay, Ron. Sounds good. Have a safe travel. Safe flight. Ron, we'll see you tomorrow when you're able to trade HKD here. HKD Dipskis, yeah, that thing broke below that level, right? So you want to be careful when that thing's dipping below that level. You notice how this double bottom failed there, right? So again, you have to use this is why we're only doing like the hourly, so it's more reliable. Also, again, when you're watching a double bottom, you need to make sure that it's actually holding that level, right? So, right. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. That candle is really important. You notice that every time we get a double bottom, for example, here, right? What works is when you get a second candle. Like again, there's the bottom here, the second candle holds that level, right? Like if you're gonna get a signal, like if you're getting a signal bottom number one, candle number one, hold, candle number two, hold, beautiful. If you get candle number one and candle number two is breaking below, then you have a problem, right? So then you have a problem. GMV is on. Wait, what happened there? Brent, honestly, that thing is halts. Not sure how you're gonna get a good entry there, um, unless we really dip, right, and just consolidate. What do I think on MULN? I think MULN needs to clear 40 cents there first before it's ready for more. Before it's ready for more. So, and like we talked about earlier, HKD breaks below that 2160. You're looking for $20. Human nature, what is it at now? Zero? What is it at? Zero, isn't it? Zero. Just kidding. 133. Nice. La, la, la. Yeah. La, la, la. There you go. So again, with the indicator in Discord, what's been added there? So for example, this would be like if you're playing the S&P and stuff like that, right? With the S&P, like in the swing spy channel on the hourly time frame, right? You now get like bullish momentum alerts and then bullish like strong buy signal, based on the highs. So you will get bullish momentum, right? And if it keeps going, right? So again, so Robert has posted a message in that channel saying, right? So when it's gaining momentum, you will receive a bullish momentum alert, right? When it continues, you will get a strong buy signal because there is more confluence, right? So yeah. So I think we can do a little hang on voice later today, guys. For anybody that has a question, right? We can do a hang on voice and kind of explain what it does. Right. So, Tom, how do you find me in Discord? My name should be on the right hand side, Tom. On the right hand side, the right hand side. That may not actually later, but so that would be the Discord access level, Discord access and higher, um, right? So, top 20%, Jeff Tesh. Yeah, Tesh is a smooth criminal. He's hiding somewhere. HKD broke below $20, guys, right? So again, this is why when a stock breaks below support, you want to be very careful, right? Again, we talked about this level for HKD here. So HKD is holding this level, 2160. If that thing breaks below that level, again, HKD is not a is not an investment. It's a momentum play. When it's proving to you that it's no longer working, right? Do not be a diamond hand and get rid of it, right? So 2160 again. Now the question is, can this thing consolidate at $20? Here's $20, right? Can that thing consolidate at $20 and curl? If it can, okay, cool. Then we go from there, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is hitting highs of the day, guys, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond again, bankruptcy, right? Bankruptcy. So again, we're watching this one closely. It's doing well. Can we get $2 here now, please and thank you? $2, $2, $2, right? So $2. La, la, la. APGN around $2. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $2 there as well. You know what's good about this R7 is that it hasn't given up yet. So if that thing can break $2 and clear this 220 level, oh lordy, talk about rally, right? So, anyways, GMVD is still halted here, guys. And HKD is trying at $20. Rimin, pump it, Rimin. Right? Again, if that thing can clear $2, then okay, sure, Raymond, sure, right? If it breaks below $1.70, it might just be over. It might just be over, 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 over. Let's see here. HKD, and then we can kind of go over some of those names that we looked at over the weekend in Discord. Right? So HUSA, that thing is just stuck here, right? It's failed at 350. It's going to need to break that 350 level there, Jeff, right? So not too bad though. At least it's green. It's a 4%, right? So some of the other names we talked about were, I cannot remember now, but come back later. HKD, guys, 1955, right? That thing is selling off there. So again, when a momentum stock is not working, um, don't be a diamond hat, please. HKD, we kind of had things about HKD because they're unlocking a whole bunch of shares, right? So on Wednesday, you did, usually when that happens, are we on halted? Yeah, on halted here for GMV. So usually when that happens, these stocks will kind of struggle, right? So $2 M cents. Do you think it'll get $2 resistance? Nah, nah. Discord access. So Discord. So look at your diamond or halted again at $6 here. Let's see here. So when you go diamond, when you go click on your YouTube memberships, click on your YouTube membership. Click on your YouTube membership, and then that will tell you what level you signed up for. Let me see here if I can find you. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond needs to clear 190 and then $2 here, right? Bed Bath and Beyond actually doesn't have that. I know it's 80 million, but it's, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. ITC. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, again, diamond. So Discord access as in the YouTube level, right? That says Discord access. Thin name. La 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 la. Let me take a look at. So let me take a look at Cal. And then I'll come back to Bed Bath and Beyond here. Calera. So we talked about Cal last week. Why? Because Cal was sitting at a double bottom, right? So if you look in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel, talked about this level here, right? That $7 650 level. Well, it's at $8 now. Not a bad float for yeah for exactly you, right? Not low, like not yeah, you know what you are, yeah, yeah. So anyways, yeah, Cal, interesting. I'll keep a close eye on this one as well, right? Keep a close eye on this one. You notice how like this one, if I zoom in here for this stock, and again, so if you like stocks like this, guys, right, please ask in the channel in Discord, please ask, right? So we can add them, because again, Cal is not in the thing, right? But again, if you look at Cal here on the daily time frame, you're like, okay, well, that's double bottom number one, right? That's double bottom number two, double bottom number three, even though it's labeled number two, right? So I feel old for I know, David. I know. um hey, let's go again. Thank you all for smashing the like, guys. Thank you very much. Blah, blah, blah. So, anyways, yeah. So Car would have been a nice catch them. You got in at 19. Tough. Yeah. Now we looked at NVOS quite a bit. Let me go back here to BBBY here. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond. And Party City, that thing has done a good job of holding above 25. They're keeping it real, right? So HKD is done. Yeah. Well, it's saying on my chart double bottom HKD. Emmer, I would no. I would It depends what time for me you're looking at, Emmer. Let me know and I'll take a look. Because if it's today, no, we've just been selling off, right? Again, you notice again, it's really important, guys, to be again, when you buy a stock and you're buying for a specific reason, right? Because it's holding 21.6. That thing again, 21.6, 21.6. That thing breaks below that level. Don't pray, right? Make a decision, right? So, on the 1 minute, Emmer, no double bottoms here. That thing is just hitting new lows, 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 right? HKD here, just hitting lows and lows and lows. See if we can consolidate somewhere else, right? So, uh, David, let me see here. That would be the same link, Diamond. You that would be the same link you use for Nightbot. You just have to like go in there and then upgrade, and then you should be okay. And then it should connect it on its own. Maybe the 1 hour is a double bottom. Yeah, maybe the 1 hour. Yeah, okay. Let me take a look at the 1 hour for HKD. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The 1 hour, Emmer. Yeah, yeah, the 1 hour. At 1880 is the Emmer, right? Double bottoms on the 1 hour for HKD. This song is absolute rubbish, isn't it? Yeah. So like right there, uh, let your hands do the talking. Exactly. Could be the week for HRBZ, Kelly. Oh, you and keeping a room. Hope it is. Only have 50 left. Spinch, congratulations, good job. I'm happy that this thing is dipping and you don't have 1,000 shares of the stock left, right? So if you like, I would come find you and 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 roast you face to face. If you were holding 1,000 shares of this thing after you it went from $20 to $10 and then back to $70. If you're still holding 1,000 shares of this stock, I would come find you. Anyways, yeah, a bit of a double bottom. The Emmer at 1880, right? So hopefully that level can hold. APGN is trying, it's fighting. Um, GMVD is still halted here. Party City again, just kind of playing games here. And Bed Bath and Beyond still needs $2. Peter, I know, right? I'll do it. Virus will do it. I will roast him like a goat. Yeah, exactly. Huh, interesting. La, 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 la. We can like. Uh, la. Interesting. La la la. Bill Feasible Burger. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. I didn't see any just perks. Huh. Oh, you might just have to. Damn, not damn, virus. Virus is the upgrade king. Virus. Diamond needs help with the upgrade. Trading in the bathroom. I need to install a computer. Space in the bathroom. The number from the stocks. Hey, yes, please. Diamond says yes, please. Yes, please. Is it halted again? It's halted again. Wow. Okay, at least it's bouncing down, right? Hugh bouncing on halted on the way up. What's the S&P at here? Spies at 393. Okay, nice. Almost the highs of the day here for Spy. Check out Ava. Ava. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look. AVA H 20%. Wow. There you go. Right. So double bottoms, guys. Right. Off a double bottom. Right. Double bottom one. Double bottom two. I wish we could. I wish we really can't. How amazing would it be though if we could like have daily double bottoms on every single ticker in the market? We can't do that though. Maybe someday, maybe. But imagine like double bottom one, double bottom two, right? The stock said thank you very much. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? So that would have been amazing. Anyways, that thing looks good. They notice of the listing. You guys notice how all the poor companies are doing so well, bankrupt, done well, right? These guys received notice of the listing from Nasdaq. When are they getting delisted? On December the 24th. When are they getting delisted though? And the damn stock is bouncing. Like, what's going on today? You're going bankrupt. Oh yeah, send it, pump it. You're getting delisted. Oh yeah, come on, pump it. Funny. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks good if you're in it already. Now it kind of needs to consolidate above $1 first, and then you also need to find out when they're getting delisted, because if you hold this thing and it gets delisted overnight, and then it's, yeah, be careful, please. Yeah, and then APGN fighting for $2. Tom, that was the AVAH, but it's rallied already off that double bottom though, right? That double bottom was at that signal came through at 66 cents. It's not $1, so anyways, APGN guys, all at $2.10. It's wanting to go. They say bankrupt. Well, the bankrupt people. Yep, 7 million on food in the first 9 months of 7 million on food. Must damn. Would you guys invest in tech? Under 15 to get back in? 15? Is that a bad idea? Um, I would want to see what happens at 15. So you're not just buying at $15 because it's at 15. Like, is it actually holding $15, right? So, Damon. So what I would do instead, I don't know if virus is, what I would do instead, Damon, is so when you Damon, regardless of what happens tonight, but so what you could do, so just so click on the link that you the join link, or unless um yeah, so Diamond, click on this link and then just sign up for the other level, and then that will fix itself. So click the link at the bottom here, right? And then do that. So APGN looks really good there. GMVD is at $7 again, guys, right? So is it, no, it's, yeah, it was on halted. It was on halted. Now it's halted again at 706. So that looks good, right? So 145% there. It's halted at 706. Yeah, new highs of the day. Yep, and halted. Is the game over? Napoleon? Is it over? Again, so my concern going into Wednesday is that they're unlocking a whole bunch of shares, right? So that's the problem with HKD. So again, HKD breaking below 21.6 for me, that's a problem. 160 virus? I haven't looked at my Apple calls, because they're for June anyways. You got in at 69, beautiful, right? So also APGN is trying here. There's a whole bunch of resistance here for the stock, right? Again, 215 all the way to 240, a whole bunch of resistance. 726. Okay, yeah, I think TradingView is just sometimes slow with these things, especially the volume is weak. Not that it's weak, but oh, interesting. So Napoleon, I would pay more close attention to the price action, is what I'm saying, right? So again, if I go back to HKD here, um, La, 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 la. I mean, look at, like, that thing's weak, isn't it? Right? Weak, weak, weak. So we talked about this earlier. Again, as long as this thing stays above 21.6, don't mind it. It's consolidating, consolidating. That thing breaks below there, it's a problem, and it's just been dipping and dipping and dipping, right? So, especially leading into an event, be careful. Right, it's down 20% today. People are selling because they know exactly what's potentially coming. So maybe we sell off now and then recover. But either way, I'd be careful with it. I'd be careful. Let me take a look. HUSA. Okay, no, that's uh, so 1.1. Yeah, 12%. Okay, cool. Not bad. On APGN. Let's go. Let's go. After Wednesday, yeah, honestly, leading into an event like that, post and pre and post an event like that, you want to be careful. Really, Garrett Bale retires? Really? Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. Your average is 35. Oi, 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 oi. Um, that's a rubbish average. Again, it's don't diamond hand hold these positions, right? If you get in at $35, don't keep holding it all the way down to $18. Like if I get in at $35, I don't want it below $30. Get rid of it, right? Because now you're kind of hoping that it rallies again. It might rally, I don't know, but right. Highs of the day. I thought Garrett Bale. I thought Garrett Bale retired 6 years ago. The third halt, Shane MSGM. Okay, that thing is halting quite often then. No, no, no. Yeah, $5 at 21%. Yeah, okay. To the main play, Spy. Okay, around $10 again. Hugh says I wouldn't mind at $10 again. Yeah, like honestly, right? The cheaper it gets, and if that thing can show us momentum again, okay, cool. HKD, let's go. OCGN soon to $2. Let me take a look at. I'll come back to MSGM. Let me take a look at OCGN here. Is that thing even above $1.60? Nope, it's not. Right. Again, OCGN. That thing is red, guys. I don't trust OCGN. I think OCGN is absolute rubbish. I think OCGN is a scam. Right. I've said that a few times this morning in Discord, on stream as well. I don't trust this stock. OCGN. Joe will tell you that. Virus will tell you that. This stock is a big scam. OCGN here. So hopefully it can stay above $1.30 though. $1.29 is that bottom. They're $1.28 actually. Right. So hopefully it can stay above. Again, I just don't trust the stock. Right. APGN is slowly creeping towards the highs there. There is good news. Yeah. But again, OCGN has good news all the time and the stock crashes. All the time, OCGN. Every time it has good news, it's a scam. You have been saying that for months, maybe even years. Yeah, exactly. So like OCGN, no thanks, absolutely not. Anyways, APGN here looking good though, right? That thing needs to get above 240, please and thank you. Unhalted? Oh my goodness, GMVD is it's halted again at $8 by the way. GMVD. GMVD, let's go. R7 is celebrating, Hugh's celebrating. Congratulations, guys. Right, so GMVD there, micro float, right? So and it's sending it. Yeah. Well, the difference between HKD and OCGN is OCGN is a farmer name, right? When it's a farmer name, it makes a huge difference. Yeah, it's different. Spinch. HKD, they're unknowns with that stock, right? Unless like OCGN comes up with like some beautiful drug and they get approved, something like that. Okay, cool. Then okay, maybe, right? We've been watching OCGN for years now, and every time that thing does something like that, it crashes. Every time OCGN, every time. So it's not like we're just talking from but anyways, moving on. How come I not alert? Because you're watching HKD, that's why. Pick me up. Pick me up. La, la. Okay. 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 Okay, sounds good. Alisa for US approval. Yeah, exactly. Pablo says OCGN had a few moments in the sun, right? If yeah, early, yeah, COVID, right, Pablo? Yeah, and then it became a disaster. Any thoughts on Cosmos? I'll take a look at Cosmos. I'll take a look at Cosmos. I'll take a look. Uh, GMVD. I wonder who would that could be. It's not me keeping it. It's not me. I don't hate the stock. I just think the stock just. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just just with gap then and then dump the rest of the day. Exactly, Pablo. Like they have stock gaps and dumps every single time. So like it's not like I hate the stock. It just you know 3 days when OCGN would gap up big each day and then dump the rest of the day. Like it's happened so many times. So yeah. Anyways, again, you notice the white line at the top there, right? You notice how I was still struggling for APGN to clear that level. Uh, it's I'm adding more. Sounds good. Absolutely, that's okay. Um, GMVD is still halted here on potential runners. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Let's go. The S&P is done really well though. Really, 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 really well. So really well. La 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 la. There you go. 8:37. Hashim, by the way, welcome to Discord, guys. Uh, second. La, 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 la. Welcome. La, 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 la. $7. The warrants. Okay. The warrants. Hold the stock already here. And APGN is just la 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 la. Let's go. Okay. TCBP. I knew that one would come, of course. Keeping it. What is it at today? Up 9%. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, this one did really well the other day, right? Had a nice rally and then crashed for 2 days after that, right? To $3. This is another one of those like small float names. It doesn't have the volume yet, right? Keeping it, but if that thing can break above if that thing can break out here above 450, it might actually do really well, right? So I would almost be watching for like the volume isn't there, so like the spread, the bid at 411, the ask is 450, so like that just goes to show you how like thin it is. But if the volume comes in on that thing on either direction, they're keeping it could do really well. I mean, like look at this fat green candle, right? So look at that candle, right? It's a $9 and it dipped, right? It's a $9 back to $3 here. So like if that thing gains, that's just a momentum name. GMVD's on halted and halted again. Yeah, on the watch list. Yeah, that's just something to add on the watch list. And so GMVD halted down, right? APDN dipping back to $2 here. HKD 1770, guys, right? HKD is not working, is it? Right? So when something isn't working, don't be a diamond hand. When it breaks below support, don't be holding it like the potato is hot. Set it on the table. Like find a plate and put it on. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do like the African, like don't juggle the damn potato. Put the potato on the ground if it's too hot. Say, you know what? Let me let it cook first. Don't like go juggling the potato. Like if the potato is hot, let it cool down. Don't do the whole like put it in your mouth and then do the the whole blow technique, or whatever you want to call it. Anyways, yeah, musty. At 395. Next support for HKD. Let me zoom out a bit here. The reason I haven't really looked at that is because I know HKD has something bigger coming, right? It's not just about yeah, HKD. Oh, that's the hourly. Yeah, like what? 15, 15, 15, 15, 1570 to, yeah, 1570-ish here. 1570, 1580 there. So R70 sold. Okay, I'm locking these monies, Lock in the monies. Lock in the monies, and then go from there. So anyway, APGN is trying. As soon as I say that, it's gonna dip, isn't it? What is coming? They're doing a share unlock, Preston, on the 11th. Did you see the tickers I mentioned above? No, I did not. Let me take a look. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. So yeah, those were on the pre-market movers list, right? I just never looked at them after the market opened, right? So again, that was number one. I just didn't like the price there, and that thing was already at 130 something. Um, and then the second one was, yeah, MY up 107, right? So still a price there from the morning. And then ALBO, yeah, right. So still around the same prices there, Musty. At 15 cents, Jay. Okay, sounds good. Jasmine is about to. Well, good luck. Yes, yes, yes. Tough. Yeah, yeah. I did. And Rose, you were in at just around 19 cents, right? So, yeah, it's still kind of sitting around the same price there, right? So, still kind of sitting around the same price. Oi, that's good. If that thing can get above a level like 20 cents, right? Then I would feel a lot more comfortable. At this point, with your entry, I almost would not want it below 18 cents, honestly, right? Don't let it below that level. Yeborn, ooh la la, 50% rally there. Volume. What's the news on this? Choo 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 choo. That's a deal. Yeah, yeah. Huh, interesting. This the bid is $7 now here. Yeah, this one's not gonna squeeze, by the way. Keeping it, this one's not gonna squeeze. It's gonna be one of these like slow and steady, which is okay. But so just be aware of that it's not gonna squeeze. Adding at 137 spinch. Okay, unhalted. Oh yeah, there we go. 720, 716. Alex, are you playing this? Okay, playing with it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch for 650 there for EBON for your next resistance. My YouTube said hit the C perks and you should see change level, but only see badge for time. No change level. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with yours, Diamond. Um, Wonder if it's just like are you on your phone or computer? Only interested in the. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing is not gonna. It's not gonna move like that. That thing has 140 million in for the float, so it's not gonna move like the way you would want it to move. GMVDs are back to $8, guys. Damn, Alex. There you go, back to $8. GMVD. Oh, we're interested. And the S&P still looks good there. Look, Carl has just no, okay, sounds good. And also, like with GMVD going here, right? With GMVD going, GMVD potentially might be a signal for some of these post split names, right? So let me take a look at Sint, right? Sint. Let me pull up the dailies here for these stocks, right? So since right, since had a nice little double bottom, right, at 750, and it's halted up here, low float, double bottoms, right? 500,000 shares. That's it, right? So since, again, we've talked about Cal. Cal is another one, right? Cal is still $8, so not really doing a whole lot. But I'm gonna leave it on Cincy actually. Two of the I know we haven't had a 200% rally yet. We haven't seen a 200% rally yet, but we're about to get it though on GMVD. So 200% every day. The stock that goes up 200%. Yeah, keeping it. Yeah, NVAX is doing well. Okay, NVAX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 200 rally, but going for highs of the day. AEHR. And then you want to see what happens when nothing gets unhalted. Bed Bath and Beyond never really broke above $2, right? So $1.90 or $2, so that's a problem there. EHR. This one was what? Wasn't it? Okay, cool. Yeah, 18%. 18%. Nice, not bad. I mean, I know some of you guys got into this stock at $20 last week, so yeah, it's done well, right? So okay. And OP, yeah, OP was a name from last week. 2%, okay. Yeah, I mean, OP is holding the dollar. So as long as it stays above that $1 level there, yeah. Check out the daily for EEHR. La, 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 la. It's Zola. Yeah, that you want to short it or what? What do you want to do here, boss? Do you want to short it? I know you. I know what you're looking for here, right? So, right. So that's the third time it's hitting was priceless. Your reaction to 18% was priceless. We have ruined you. You know, like I'm like 18%. Well, like, uh, oh, new all-time high. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $28. Wasn't this thing a lot higher than Musty? I thought this thing was a lot higher. No, it wasn't. It's never okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was. Right. So yeah, if that thing can break above that 28 there, Musty. Yeah. Right. 28 double tops. For EEHR and then $30, and then okay, cool. It might actually do really well. So, Danilo, of course, CTMX. I think CTMX is on one of these screens, but yeah, either way, yeah, no, it's done well. That's why I pulled it up earlier. Broke above that little resistance at $2, and then said bye bye. Right? So there's resistance here at 290, right? 290 resistance, that's your next wall. It failed at 290 here way back in like April, right? 290 fail. And it's been failing at 290 the Friday and then today, right? So is that $4 really R7? You really can't be diamond hands in this market, honestly. From $20 or close to that to $4 today. Yeah, be careful with those with all those names, right? So anyways, yeah, so 290. If we can break above 290 for CTMX, and then it could do really well. Like Jupiter, what did you play with that your account did that? Why did you? GMVD is still halted here, guys. Still halted. Yeah, they had news last week. CT had news last week. Choo, 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 choo. Speech, what happened? MMV? I hope you're not holding that name. Hopefully you're not holding that. And that man at holding. No thanks. Right the dips. We say that all the time with these SPACs. Like the good SPACs have done well. I think we've had what, Pablo, one really good one that we've like DFLI was one of our favorite ones, right? Or what else? But other than that, most of these SPACs struggle. To see if I can, it would work. Why is it not working for you, Diamond? Why is it not working? Let's see here. Do you have an iPhone, Diamond? You have an iPhone? Is that what you're using? I know someone else had an issue because they're using an iPhone. Not sure why it's giving you all those issues, honestly. You have an iPhone? Yeah, I know Diamond had to walk, Virus had to walk someone through the iPhone process. Um, because for some reason Safari is acting up. GMVD unhalted here. Unhalted? 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 No, there's no news pitch. It's just typical SPAC. Apple? Why? Preston, what's going on there? CMRA. That's my third girlfriend. Wow, wow, wow. 15%? 120s, 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 120s. Okay, cool. 120s, Musty. Yeah, see if we get a curl here, Musty, off $1.70. Watching the 20. Okay, perfect. Yeah, double tops. Yep. Little double top at 855 there. Again, so with the red lines at the top there, right? You just is it a no GMVD MMV was not the other one you mentioned though. I don't think unless no. So yeah, watch for $1.70, $1.65 there. Yeah, again, so a whole bunch of like again sell orders at 860 there for that stock. Um, yeah, damn it, I'm just thinking how we can change that there. CDTX. They have a catalyst on the 24th. A biotech company. Oh, break. Thank you very much. I'm holding till tomorrow if it stays above $2. Spinch. Okay, be careful, please. All these overnight things, right? Be careful. Hey yo, traders anonymous. Hey yo. And Synth is unhalted here, by the way, guys, and it's sitting at $11 now, right? So that thing was halted at $9, right? Again, my concern with this is the lack of volume, right? Stupid stock. My concern with this is the lack of volume, but that thing is sending it, isn't it? SINC here, right? Again, it's a small float. Yeah, break. Don't worry. I'll take a look. I'll take a look once we settle down a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, Devin, I'm not sure why it's giving you so many problems there. Because you did it before. It should be the same process, right? So I don't know if you have to, but that was years. Year. Let's let's go. Yeah. Congratulations, D. Good job, good job, good job, good job there. Beautiful. Since that news came out, and yeah, so since actually had some news this morning as well, right? So if you take a look at Stock General, since they got a patent, right? So since technologies will be issued a U.S. patent number blah blah tomorrow titled. Okay, cool. Yeah, so and since had a nice little pop there, nice little pop. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. 2.4, 2.2 point. Mullen come back. Let me take a look at Mullen born. I know you're looking. Let me take a look at Mullen. Mullen come back from Mullen. Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I wish I was paying attention to that there board, but 36 would have been a nicer level. Just because again, just because of the when the beat drops. I know, right? This beat is fire. Yeah, that's actually a nice beat, isn't it? Can we listen to that again? Yeah. So just because of the green area here with the bits, right, born, now there's resistance here, potential double top, 38, 4, 38, 4, 38, 5. There's some sell blocks there, so I would give it a second. Notice how we crashed on that level before. Kind of see how we're failing at that same spot again, born. So I would give it a second here for Mullen. Let it break that level or give you a dip, right? Break below or give you. Looking like a squeeze play. My thoughts, Jay? Yeah, it is. Right, it is. If it can break above 240, right? If APGN can clear 240, then yes, 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 yes. Anyways, let me take a look. R7. If I miss any, let me know, or just spam them in the chat. R7, please and thank you. If you I just want to look at some of those names from Discord there. Break. Actually, let me take a look at this for CDTX. Alex is Alex. He's a criminal, Lins. He's a criminal. Criminal is what is yeah. Double them, Lins. Double them. uh, yeah. Anyways, so oh yeah, that thing is gone skis there. You can tell here, break. These guys have been pumping the stock already from 40 cents all the way to $1 into FDA approval. Be careful, right? If it's pumping into news, be very very careful. That thing at this point, I almost would just let it solid dip to like 80 cents or break above $1, right? So then go from there. AGFY, ooh, interesting actually. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Keeping it real. It's at the 20-day moving average here, though. Well, I actually hit that level and then backed off. Again, 48 cents for this stock. That 2 cents, I would let it break above 50 cents first. Keeping it, I would let it break above 50 cents first, and then go from there. I mean, it's sitting at 50, 50 to 40, 49 already, right? So I would again, so that's the daily, and then let me zoom in into the 1 minute here. So I mean, you notice where it's sitting at for now, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day here. So not always the best spot to buy, right? If that thing can again break above 50 cents, which it is breaking above, and just give us a bit of consolidation and then curl again, okay, then it's gone, right? So yeah. 2027 now, Doug? Yeah. Yeah, BTBT was up 36 before, 36. Yeah, so that thing, yeah, 49 now, keeping it real, but it's, yeah, so I would wait for that thing to clear 50 cents first. 50 cents, and MULN is trying their board, trying. GMVD guys hit a double top at 850, right? 850 double top and then dipped. So, Alex, your next potential, or anyone that's holding this, right? So, next potential zone here, right, between 620 and 650 for support there. So, and if that thing breaks above $9 there, why do I feel like we're gonna see 20? Just because that thing breaks above $9 there, oh lord. Oh lord, HKD guys again. HKD just isn't working today, right? HKD has problems. What are the problems here? Well, they're having a whole bunch of shares unlocked, right? So everybody knows that now. So the stock is it. too hot. It's hitting lows of the day here as we go, right? So, again, we talked about this one earlier in terms of support around like 1670 or one of these levels we talked about. So, see if we can consolidate here at 17, guys. If we can, then okay, cool. Oh, damn it! It finally worked. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it. Let's go. Ah, damn it. I damn it upgraded to I you were always supposed to do Discord access, damn it. You upgraded to so damn it upgraded to Discord plus the scanner level, right? So there you go. So upgrade. Oh, so Alex, what did you do? What did you do? Alex, so much. I missed that completely. Alex, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Congratulations on GMVD, by the way. Make those monies. Make those monies, Alex. Oh, that's what you guys were celebrating. I could not see that. Alex, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So, Peggy, congratulations. Peggy. Charlie, congratulations. Betty, congratulations. Nishant, congratulations. Right. So you guys got some memberships. Yeah, don't like it below 670. 670 for GMVD. 670. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, you're looking at that 20, right? You're looking at that 20 there, Hugh. So I think better, do better, do better, do better. Otherwise, we might just go to $6 or 560 there. They did. Did they fix it, Musty? No, you could gift. You could gift, but I think the only issue was you receiving. So I don't know what the issue was. So let's go. So if you're a new member, guys, and you just got gifted a membership, right? Congratulations. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, right? Click the link at the bottom, and then follow the steps in the connect channel. Well, someone else should have received it then. Yeah, no, must they did. But that was my problem. Was trying to do it from your phone, keeping it. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay. GMVD. You know, like AP. Why is my screen frozen there? Something isn't quite right. Either way, anyway. So AP gives you that wants to do something, but either way though, like either way, it could be like a pop or a crash here soon. HKD is coming. It's coming. So like so here you're looking for $16. Yeah, there you go. Right. So if we look at the daily chart here, like we looked at earlier, right? Oh my goodness. I don't have to do I have to zoom in all the way like that? No. There you go. See if I can do the daily like that. Oh, that's annoying. Anyways, let me zoom in. Right. So if we look at the daily here for HKD, right, there's a bit of support as we approach $16 here, right? I think the level I mentioned earlier was $15.80 for HKD here. So this level right here, right, if I go all the way across, like right there, 16 to 1580 would be the level there. 20-day moving average, right? And then also previous, maybe we form like a weird inverse head and shoulder there, right? Something like this, right? To the bottom, come back down. That's a weird inverse head and shoulders in it, and then back up. But again, like the stock has problems, though, doesn't it? So see if we can do something like that, right? HKD here. Are we not halted yet? Nope. Yeah, GMVD is just dipping now. It's hitting highs, Alex. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, there you go. EGFY. Yeah, 50 cents there. Keeping is gonna smack someone in the face, not me. It's hitting new highs there, right? So 53 cents there, almost 54, right? So 50 cents. If I sell my 8KD or rip, Preston, well, try. Check out on normal candles. Does it change anything for you? Let's see here. Choo, 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 choo. Like on the daily, Musty? La, 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 la. Uh, Musty's I mean there is I know what you're looking at, Musty. Keeping it be nice. Be nice. Right? So what Musty's looking at here, guys, is this huge gap to fill, right? Huge gap. Right? Huge gap in the chart there, all the way back down to $10. No, I know what you're looking at. Yeah. So your HKD, right? So again, huge gap to fill there, right? All the way back down to $10 for that stock. So again, watch that 16, 15, 80, and if that level breaks, oi. I mean, if that thing breaks below that level there, Musty, I mean, like, okay, cool. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. GMVD is back to $6, guys, right? From me to you, nothing but let's go, keeping it. Yeah. So there's a huge gap there, right? 1666 HKD. Is that a interesting? Anyways, yeah, Mullen is trying their bone, right? So that 38.50, 38.40 looks like it's breaking above it now. So and then 40 cents next resistance there. And the S&P SPY's actually held up really well today, hasn't it? Went public as as a SPAC, CMRA. Okay, sounds good. Peter says nothing. La, 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 la. Let's go. Linz, what are you playing with? What have you played with today? Are you playing anything? Today's been the slowest day this year. Even though we've had a stock that's gone up 200%, today's been the slowest day, right? Every single day last week, 600%, 600%, 300%, more. Today's been the slowest day, which is the first week was a lot of fun. It's a bit slow today. Raheem Gala, sure. What's your position in Gala? Let me know. So no chance of 16. No, that thing is popping off 16 already. Not 16, 16.50 back to 17.25. So okay, Jeff, I sold. Half. Watch it rip now. Wow, it's working. Preston, it's working. David, did it work? Is it working, David? Is it working? Are you let's see here, David. One second. I think I might just have to refresh. What scanner is that? Okay, cool. 1 second. Permissions. The whole scanner. Okay, to January the 5th, 18 a.m. Let's see here. Markets, 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 markets. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Damn it, try refreshing you. Try refreshing your thing now. Try refreshing you. Try refreshing your thing. You should have. Yeah. There you go. There you go. What's happening? Roy, what's happening with MMV? Wants it wants to go so bad. MULN does. Keeping it real. Look at that. Back to 49. That thing really struggling at 40, 54 cents. Then APGN guys. That thing really just GMVD. Yep. Dollars. Yeah. Right. So yeah, yeah. And yeah, that's CTMX. CTMX has a bit of resistance here to 285. Okay, cool. 285s. And that's MULN, by the way. Yeah, MULN needs to stay above that 334.40 level and then break above 40 cents then. New beats? Oh, yeah, the beats. Come on now. The beats. Let's go, you. Are you Diamond? Can you see now? Let's go, Diamond. Thank you. Thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you. Who's still holding HKD? I mean, people still are holding HKD, right? There you go. You made some money on Huts. There you go. Now to make up for lost time. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, again, so let me quickly look at some of these crypto names, guys, then I'll come back to GMVD here. So again, Huts is a name to watch when Bitcoin is going. When the market looks good, and look at that thing hitting highs of the day, guys, right? 23%. 23%. If you were in Discord, if you looked at the Trades Ideas channel, right, Huts was in there, right? It's been going all day, all day, all day. It's sitting at the highs, right? Again, that was posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? If I look at Mera is sitting at the highs of the day as well, right? It's up 27%, right? So this stock opened all the way down here at $4. It's been pushing all day today, right? That was posted in the Trades Ideas channel. If I look at Riot, right? Riot 20% rally, right? It's been going all day today, right? That was posted in the Trades Ideas channel as well, right? So all of these, most of these BTBT, right? So BTBT is the name we've talked about for a little bit now, right? So BTBT, right? So it's not unable to hold above $1. The other ones are more bigger names to look at. So again, all those names are posted in the Trades Ideas channel already because crypto was doing well over the weekend, right? So those names are posted in there to watch as the day went on, right? So again, always take a look at the Trades Ideas channel there. They've all done well, right? So, and also Pablo posted a list of stocks to watch, right? A list of stocks to watch. When crypto rallies, there's a list. So there's a watch list that was posted, right? So, Mera, uh, yes. Right? So, and all those names are posted in there. No, I have not. I think a dip coming. Honestly, Hugh. I think there's a dip. I think we're rallying now, and the next 2 months struggle bus, and then we recover into the summer. So no, I haven't. I have not. Soon under the bridge, corn. What's corn doing? Yellow my entire savings on HKD corn. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, I mean, like, make sure you have a tight stop loss, please. I mean, people say all the time like never go all in. I mean, you can. Not this is not financial advice. You can go all in with your accounts as long as like if you do go all in on a position, you really need to make sure you're strict with the amount you can lose them, right? Like if I have $100 and I want to go all in on the stock because if I do 10%, 5%, there's only so much I can make. Like I'm not gonna make that much, right? If I do 10% of $100, right? So I had to go all in. But if I go all in, then I need to make sure I'm only losing 5%, 10%, right? That's how you have to play that. So I would figure a short would be on your mind. No, I'm avoiding all of it, you, all of it. So, right? And APGN, if APGN can, not APGN, if AGFY, keeping it can curl about 50 cents here, maybe. Can you take a look at Jasmine? Of course. Let me take a look. Jasmine is the number one coin on my watch list. Number one crypto coin. Just on the watch list. Not that it's something I want to buy. It was a while ago. So, anyways, daily chart for this stock here. Jasmine has actually been bouncing nicely. Like Jasmine's been green for the last 2 weeks now. Keeping it right from 0.002. Hasn't dropped to zero, but it's doubled, right? So it's done well. It's done really well. It's done really, really well. So yeah, if Bitcoin crypto keeps going, and then Jasmine will keep doing well. So um, yeah, Jasmine is going to need to break above the highs of the day, which is 0.00004120. It's going to need to clear that level before I feel confident with touching it again, right? So, man. No, it's been pumping for 2 weeks now. Like Jasmine is one of those like cheap things people like to run to when you know. Let me see what the hourly looks like here actually. Yeah, I mean like look at Jasmine, right? Jasmine's been going. It's not like it's been going, sitting at highs here. So your son is okay. Nice. Yeah, so your son must be very happy, very happy, very happy. Get back to MULN here. My Yeah, so MULN is just playing games there. Playing games. Ruling, what's your question about Eborn? Let me know. I looked at that stock already. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Anyways, HKD 1760. Some double tops here. Some double tops here for on the 1 minute for CTMX. Um, yeah. I didn't show Gala. Raheem, what's your position in Gala? Let me know. I'll take a look if you let me know what your position is. I'll take a look. Let me go back to the other tab here. Gala. Yeah, Gala. We were talking about Gala in Discord yesterday, right? So Gala, um, just because that thing was absolutely sending it, wasn't it? Right. So yeah, Gala's at 42% here. Looks very good. You got in at 20 year. Oh wow, nice. Okay, well, oh no, you're in at 20. Okay, no, you're gonna need to you're long ways, right, from getting back to where you need to be. This thing's below 5 cents. You got in at 20 cents, right? So yeah, you have a ways to go before this thing gives you break even again. So I mean, there is resistance for Gala at 5 cents here. Yeah, 5 cents. So if that thing can break above 5 cents here, then okay, cool. Seven is next, and then 10, and then maybe there's hope, right? So yeah, I know Gala's coming up with some games, or so yeah. So 5 cents is your next wall. Five and then seven and then 10 and then yeah. Yeah, again, it's up 42%. That's beautiful, right? So beautiful. Your average on HKD is $39. Uh, we keep screaming no diamond hands. Thank you. Let's go, Chris. You have the same one, don't you? You have the same one. Why is it green now? It shows green. Oh wow, it actually shows green today. Huh. Usually doesn't. Quite a dip. Favo. Let me take a look at MMV. Oh yeah, glad we clarified, Pablo, that MMV was not a part of the watch list. I'm glad you made that very clear. That MMV was not, because that thing is down 75%. My goodness. Again, no diamond hands. Bean Love Life, no diamond hands. This is 2023. No diamond hands, please. If you bought HKD at $39, HKD probably gave you multiple signals along the way that made you say, you know what, this is not it, right? So from $39 to $16 is not it, right? So don't diamond hand hold these positions, please and thank you, because you end up under the bridge. Say hello, my neighbor. Salmon, it's like closer to 16. Closer to 16. Let me take a look here, though. Closer to 16. Yeah, closer to 16. Unless we can get a higher low here above $17, then maybe. But it's closer to 16 there. And if that thing breaks below 1580, then damn it, let's go, Doug. And then you're looking for $10. How one Kramer effect? I know, Musty. I know. Kramer says markets. Kramer says sell crypto. It's not too late to sell crypto. What does crypto do? Crypto pumps. Crypto goes on a crazy rally. Yeah, 75% there, Pablo. My goodness. What an absolute disaster this is, MMV. MMV was at $13 this morning, guys. $13 this morning. MMV was on Friday, MMV was close to $20. Today, $3. So again, do not diamond hand these stocks. If you don't believe in the company, don't diamond hand. I love a scam market. Let's go, Satoshi. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. A like. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. $17, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Of the opposite of what Kramer does. Yeah, exactly. Like Kramer says, don't buy, you buy. Kramer says sell, you buy. Kramer says buy, you sell. Right? Works every time. It's like a charm. He tweeted again today. No, I haven't seen the tweet. I haven't seen the tweet yet, Musty. I have not seen the tweets. I'll be back in a second here, guys. I just need to. My nose is having a hard time. So it's running the streets. So give me a quick second. I just need to quickly grab a napkin, tissue, right? So, want to invest? Do you want? Do you have a stock? Yeah, yeah. It's called Discord. Come join Discord. Yeah. I'll be back in a second here, guys. So I'm gonna leave it on HKD here. HKD, right? So, yeah, today's slower. Exactly, Doug. Exactly. Oh, the music is over as well here. What I liked it. Okay, back in a second. Okay, he's going to buy. Sure. That's not what it is, Dan. On your napkin and lotion issues, Alice. uh, Getting to talk to you, Alice, on Sunday. You're pretty funny. You're pretty funny. It's different when you see someone type to like having them talk. Time for a cookie. No, just I am dancing. Anyways, MMV is bouncing up $3 there, so 260 bounce minus 74%. Wow, damn, unbelievable. The Cookie Monster. Let's go, Doug. Let's go. AGFY. Let me go back to AGFY here actually. AGFY. 55 cents. 55 cents. 55 cents keeping around. 55 cents. Highs of the day here. Nice. Very nice. Mm. Finish if you are. Good job, D. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good looking chart. Oh, you mean for the other one, Hugh? For MMV? It's halted up now. Okay, nice. Razi. I wanted to. No, if I haven't looked at it yet, let me take a look. MMV. Why? Let me take a look at MMV here. MMV is a nice. It's MMV is a gamble. It's halted up at 70% now, right? It's bouncing. In terms of like, has it found a bottom? It's hard to say, but this is the first real like potential like constructive bounce it's getting, right? So I would want to see like again if you're looking for position in MMV here, Spinch, which is what you're looking for, right? I would want to see if we can get a higher low here. If we can sell off a little bit after this halt and give us a higher low, then okay, cool, maybe, right? Maybe. For now, it's hard to read. HKD is below $17 here, so maybe we get a double bottom at 16.50. Um, if not, well, you can see all these lines here at $16. So maybe we get close to that, right? Uh, what did you FOMO into R7? What did you FOMO into? I have Kramer tweets muted until I turn them back on, which I'm not about to do. I know, Pablo. I know. What we wanted to do maybe was like use that channel for Kramer and Elon tweets. Juan, this is I don't know why I'm listening. This is what you want, Juan. This is what you want. This is like back in the day. Anyways, all you need is Kramer tweets and Peter's exits, and uh, and you're thrusting. Oh, 54. Oh, interesting. Jeff, I'll come back to this name when it's on hold. So let me look at your favorite two names though, right? So HUSA is up 5% now, right? 17 cents, not too bad there. You're transferring monies over to for MMV. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, again, so if you're holding I don't think any. I think it's just. I think it's just. I can't believe that channel is still. I thought you were just doing it for payback. All the time Peter has roasted you. Apparently, it goes deeper. It goes deeper. Hugh. Deeper, deeper than deep. That's what it is. Unbelievable. Crystal? Oh, yeah. Let's go, Juan. Let's go. Anyways, did anybody buy HUSA? If you're holding HUSA from Discord, or if you took any of the names in Discord, let me know and I'll take a look at them, right? If you need help, let me know, right? So if you took any of the names from the Trades Ideas channel, let me know in the chat and I'll take a look. Let me know and I'll take a look ski. Yes, let's do some charts. Some charts. Do 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 do. Go, 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 go. You did? Let's go. XOM 777. Yeah, this one's been a little bit slow, right? So I mean, it had a nice rally earlier, right here, um, but it's holding 25 for now. So hopefully, it stays above 25 at the very minimum here, right? Here it is. Yeah, I know, right, Juan? Yeah. Only good thing about this, I mean, the float is bigger, so that's the problem, right? That's why it's so slow. 1 billion shares, so obviously that's going to be slow. uh, nice girl. Yeah, 260 Pava. Yeah, I'll go back. AGFY looks good there, guys. AGFY is at 57 cents, hitting highs of the day, so that's nice. Looks nice. So listen to this rubbish. After all this talk on asking, after all the talk on HUSA asking if we're holding, yeah, because I told you. Yeah. Why do you think it's in the Trade Ideas channel, Alice? If I think it's a bad idea, right? Why do you think? Why do you think? La 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 la. You're in a 106. CNTX. Okay, 106. Okay. Grow Monaco. Interesting. Huh. Why does that sound like a familiar name? I wanna Google this. Grow Monaco. I don't know why I thought that was something. Grow, but anyways, because it sounds really familiar. No holding. So did Tobias Sweden Rock. He just sits there. Jeff, I told you. You told on yeah, okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it just sounded familiar. So yeah, I'll take a look. Anyways, APGN guys consolidating nicely. This stock has been really annoying, even though it looks like it wants to go. It's been annoying though, hasn't it? Right. So $1.80 and curling here. It looks like it's slowly creeping towards $2 again. Right. So Dan says MMV is popping up on the halt scanner. Let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look. MMV here. What is it at now? Three. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 72%. So this is what I wanted to see, right? So Spinch, when you asked earlier, unbelievable. When you asked earlier, like if this is a buy, what I said was I want to see it sell off a little bit for consolidation. If that thing can go like that and consolidate and curl and give us confirmation that we're getting a higher low, maybe it's actually ready for a bounce, right? Maybe it's there. So see what that thing does. And then BBBY. Bed Bath and Beyond's going for 180 again, right? So yeah, Hugh, yeah. So Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah, TGTX is another one. I'll come back to this TGTX. TGTX highs of the day here, $13. Right, TGTX was a name a week ago that had that FD approval with the $40 price target, right? So this is the stock we said was giving call up vibes. It's been slowly creeping up, like it's slowly since it broke above $10. It's done a really good job of staying above $10, right? So BTTS, Christopher, what's your question? Let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. Did you guys buy any stocks today? Good, better, of course, of course. Your actions have consequences. No, more like Dan's and Peter's actions have consequences. That's why Jeff was in the firing line, because of Dan and Peter. So sorry, sorry. What did I do? Misdirection. No. For all the roasting, Dan, like all the roasting, I had to go roast someone else. Someone else had to be roasted. I'm kidding. Anyways, HKD guys, that thing is struggling, isn't it? Struggling, right? So struggling them. AMV really isn't giving us that. I'm afraid no, Jeff. Yeah. It's not really doing it yet, right? It's halted down. MMV is halted down, guys. It's halted down there. So again, what you want to see is the rally and then the sell-off, and then see if we consolidate. If we can maintain, if we can stay above 260 now, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? If not, well, it's gonna keep crashing. Till did you roasting out your tender feelings? No, it did not. It made me roast someone else. So does that mean her? No, no, that's not what it means, Dan. Um, Till this is the next one you want to FOMO into, isn't it? Keeping it. Ooh, 76? Is that what the 75 cents? 76, 75? Is that where it's at? The resistance there? Make or break? Yeah, exactly, Hugh. 4 point. Now I'm scared to say R7. I'm scared to say keeping it real. I'm scared to say no now because this thing is going to squeeze without you. Like, these candles really don't give me any confidence. I don't look at these and I'm like, oh wow, okay, that's a nice entry. It's like in the middle of nowhere, but it's closer to support, right? So maybe not a bad gamble keeping it, right? As long as it doesn't go below, it's currently at 66, right? As long as it doesn't go below 64, you should be okay, right? So it could be a play with a nice tight stop loss as the day goes on, and then make a decision at the end. Understandable. Yeah, right. So again, it's closer to the reason I say 64 is again, that's the low of the day. Don't let it go below that level. If it does, then it's done. It's done skis, right? Here comes HKD, guys. HKD is falling like a rock, right? Falling like a rock. So that make it drop, right? 31% for HKD, guys. 31%. Christopher, la, 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 la. I think I missed your response there. Could you see it coming back to 210? Pump, Scott. Scott. If it gets enough strength to get to $1.50, okay. So you're asking for Christopher. You asking TX. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Yeah, R7. BTTX. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. And then you want to see it rally to. Does it have enough strength to get all the way to 220? Oi, 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 oi. I mean, again, so like my concern with this stock, if that thing can break above $1.30 and stay above that level, Chris, $1.50 is next, right? And then there's a pretty good chance of, if you can clear $1.50, there's a good chance of getting to $2, right? So your next concern is $1.30. Like that's what you should be paying attention to. So watch for $1.10 for support. If it breaks below $1.10, you have a problem. If you can clear $1.30 and stay above that level, and then $1.15, then you're in a really good spot. So I would be watching these levels first before talking about 210, right? So $1.10 initial support, and then go from there. And then go from there. Anyways, HKD is back to earlier today we talked about HKD and that 1580 level, $16, right? Ayo, infamous, right? So see if we can stay above 1580 here, right? Again, so why 1580? Why $16 there? CMTX, that's CMTX, I said it, yeah. So the reason for that is because if you look at the daily here, again, if that thing breaks below that level, then there's that gap to fill at $10, like Musty mentioned earlier, right? So $10 gap fill, right? So you notice this little support. I need to delete all these things here now. Messy. Messy, right? So again, speaking of messy, there's a messy IPO, MGOL, messy IPO coming out on the 13th, right? They're focused on Messi. So $5, 1.5 million shares or something like that. So this level here, right? $15.80, $16 there. So if that thing breaks below and fails to hold that level, problems. So watch for that level there. Born SPRB. My thoughts on that name. That thing is red today, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Daily doesn't really look appealing, except for like closer to like $2 2.10 ish, $2. Hourly, we're just kind of chilling here. Again, on the hourly, it doesn't look too bad, right? So, born, as long as that thing sits above again the 20 here on the hourly, right? It looks like it's been consolidating, so it's been holding a nice little pattern here, and it's trying, like it's holding this level and then popping, and then holding this level and then popping again. So as long as it stays above $2.20, 2.25, I don't mind it. I don't mind that at all, right? So as long as it holds this level here, born, right? So if I look at a smaller time frame here, though, the 1 minute, 220 is all the way down there, right? So and it looks like it's yeah, not too bad. Again, so now it's gonna need to break above like 245, 250 there. 245, 250 for your resistance. Why is that muted there? Unbelievable. Anyways, again, Born, so you notice how we have a bit of a, why am I glitching? You notice how we have a bit of resistance at that level, right? So again, 220 seems to be the good support. And then it's going to need to break above this little double top here to 245. If that thing can break above 245, then you're looking for closer to like all the way to 280, right? So looking for 280. And then let me take a look at Newsy here. Newsy is halted up 17 cents. Interesting. From 9 to 969. You notice how like, let's go GMVD. You notice how like since GMVD got it, like had that rally. Now you're having names like Since, Cal, Newsy, right? These are all like halts. These are all like post split names, right? So these names are all kind of showing some signs of life now. So that might be a little bit of a theme there that shows up. You made your money's back. Let's go R7. Good job. What is your red line, Christopher? The red was the 20-day moving average. 20. 20. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. The volume is really, really low in that thing. So 11,000, that's it. My goodness. My goodness. Anyways, HKD here. HKD 1580. See if that thing can give us a double bottom there. If not, again, I would be very careful with this name. Which indicator do I use for these lines? You can just add those lines manually, right? You can just add the 9, the 20, the 50, the 100, the 200. Just type in like EMA indicators. Type in EMA and those all those moving averages. EMA. Those, yeah, it's weak, isn't it, Hugh? Like no signs at all of like some solid, Again, hopefully maybe a double bottom here, but damn, like that thing looks weak. HKD here. So again, do not diamond hand, please, please and thank you. Don't diamond hand. AGFY back to 50 cents, right? So maybe a retest of 50 cents and bounce. What a slow, slow, slow day. What a slow day, right? I mean, there are movers all over the place, little movers all over the place, but it's nothing that really like, you're like, wow, okay, this thing could, this thing can go for 500%. We've been spoiled. 50% rallies, 100% rallies, 20% rallies, and we think it's boring. GOEV. What does the daily look like here? I think I had a nice bottom at 108 there. It doesn't have the best volume, even though it's 6.3 million. That's still nothing compared to the float. I don't mind this one keeping it raw just because you can it's done a good job of just kind of consolidating around this level, right? So like right here, it's done a good job of holding that level, right? So what's the bottom there? Like 105, 104, yeah, right? So I don't mind it. It just doesn't have the volume and it's not going to move very quickly. Like this is not going to be one of those where you say like, oh, this is a quickie. Mm-mm. It's not going to be that either, right? You notice how like in the last 2 weeks, on the last week alone, right? It's gone from like 105 to 130, back to 105. Like it's all day today. It's been like the range all day today has been 107 to 113. So it's going to be super super slow, but it's sitting at a potential like support level. So if you're interested in that, anyways, back to HKD here, guys. HKD is giving us a little bit of a double bottom, isn't it? Right. So at again $15.80, 1780. Right there we go with a little bit of a bounce. Right. So a little bit of a bounce. Right. See if we can stay above 1580, guys. Right on the bounce. Holding it back, must yeah. I need water. HKD is such a slacker. Slacker, slacker. Come on, send it already. Spruce. Ah, interesting. That's HKD here. 200% is not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Not enough. 14. Okay, sounds good. Mera Gana Arila. Okay, perfect. 92. Beautiful. Beautiful Sunny. Sunny's beyond. Sunny's scalping in Discord. He's scalping all those yeah, Mera and BTBT. Congratulations. Right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nice bump on AULT new solutions. Okay. And exactly, right? And other Chinese IPOs from with have lockup expirations. Exactly. Yeah. Diamond glitchy a little bit. Should be good now. Diamond should be good now. I got a Mera this morning. Now I'm entries in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Sunny. Yeah. Good job. Good jobs. Choo, 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 choo. Did I miss Preston becoming a member? I miss it. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, please and thank you. Really appreciate that. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of your chat there, right? So come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom there. Rubbish. There we go, HKD. There we go, double bottoms. VORB. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Alex, let me know. My thoughts on VORB. Yeah, let me know. What's your position? Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. How can you find the current short interest on Khalid? You can I again, like we that I don't think that should affect your position at all. That it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. If it did matter, it would be all over the place. That's one way of telling. Like if you're like, oh, what's the short interest on the stock I'm holding? If no one's talking about it, then it's not high enough. So it doesn't matter. And short interest again in general doesn't really make up. It really doesn't matter anyways, right? Might get that $2, Hugh. Yeah. Empire. till Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, I think needs to clear the highs of the day there. 187. Yeah, it's actually done a good job of just kind of fighting as the day's gone on here. So yeah. hopefully, hopefully I'm gonna leave it on HKD here though, right? So HKD again is giving us a bit of a double bottom, right? Again, this wasn't posted in Discord, but right. So again, double bottom at $15.80, right? 15.80 double bottoms for HKD there. So if that thing can maybe stay above that level, can I please take a look at MULN, Danilo? Yeah, what am I looking at though? Like, what's your position? Give me some detail. I'll take a look. Let me get some water really quickly. I'll be back in a second. Let's see. Interesting. Let me take a look at Apple. Just want to see what SPY. Want to look at Apple on a different time frame here. Apple's struggling a little bit on the hourly there, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit on the hourly. A little bit of struggling on the hourly there. Doesn't get back in the next few minutes. Hugh, yeah, I would be concerned if HKD breaks below 1580 there again. If we make new lows, 1570, yeah, that thing is in trouble. In troubles. Anyways, 1650 HKD. Come on, give us more. 1650 and struggle bus. Yeah, today's been a weird day. Over $6 again. Okay. GMBD. Yeah, today might just be one of those. It might just be like split day, right? Yeah. One second. Uh, Today might be my rubbish average down day. Yeah, what are you averaging down on the Joe? Anyways, morning TNXP. Okay. Yeah, today's all over the place, Brandon. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Anyways, HKD is sending it, guys. HKD said, "Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you." And what? And pump it. So here comes $17 for HKD, right? $17 for HKD there. So see if we can break above $17. And Bed Bath and Beyond Music World is going to need to break above that $1.90 and then $2 and then boom booms, right? So boom booms. Inverse, yeah, the inverse buy, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, inverse buy, yeah. Moa, thrust it. Okay, spy. Making sure let's get better. To HKD's back for now. For now. For now. For now. For now, right? So $17. Come on, give us 17. Give us 17. Anybody buy the double bottom or no? Anybody take a gamble this morning, Sunny? No, that's okay, right? You caught two of them, right? Two of the crypto names. So yeah, two of the crypto names. Can you put arrows on charts to tell HKD where it should be going? Sure. Up, 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 up. GMV 605. Okay, 605. Yeah. La, 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 la. Looks to be an inverse spy. I don't know if I would call HKD inverse spy, honestly. I don't know if I'd call it that. But again, hit a nice little support level, right? So $17. Good time to jump into a GMV. Let me take a look. MMV. Yeah, R7. There's a bit of resistance there, right at 620 for that stock. And then for MMV here, ooh la la, that thing made a new low. My goodness, damn. What a stock. Is it a good time to jump in? This thing's a gamble, right? Saying, um, I don't like how we tried to rally and then we made a new low. Like we're trying to come up. All of a sudden, we're making new lows. Like, what's to say we don't do this again, and then this again, and then this again, right? So that's my only concern with that stock. And if you like, if you take a gamble here, don't let it break below that low with you inside, right? I would not let that thing break. You can wait for a double bottom, or you can wait for a higher low on a curl. So when I said earlier, like, okay, well, this thing's pumping, but what I want to see is this stock give me a higher low. I wanted to confirm that we're not going to make new lows. It never did. It made new lows, right? So what you could wait for is a higher low, something like that. Or if you take a gamble, just make sure it doesn't break down with you in it. Can I take a look at MULN? Sure. MULN, same guys, right? MULN has had problems. Anyways, yeah, MULN had a double top. Again, this is on the 1 minute, so we will get more signals on the 1 minute, right? But again, so this indicator will let you know when there is a double top, right? So you notice how I said like double top number one right there, double top one, double top two, double top number three, right? So triple tops, I guess, right? And then it struggled. So yeah, MULN struggled there. So and it's back to red. So what do I think about this? I would wait for 36-ish, honestly, right? So all the way down there at 36 cents is what I'd be waiting for. Typical $2 drop. MMV. Right, so with MMV again, that thing needs to give us a higher low, right? It's really not showing signs of like, oh, I'm ready to go, right? MMV here. Virus. Wait. Um, 37 contracts. Wow. Choo, choo. 1750. Like, no, HKD's done well, guys. Right? It's done well, right? So, hopefully we can stay. If by the way, let me take a look. Oh, interesting. And what does the daily look like there, actually? Interesting. Okay, cool. 1725. Cool. Anyway, 1750 HKD. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. HKD. Rockpool. Yeah. HKD 1760. Sending it. I was told there'd be a squeeze then. There's a squeeze, 1765. Approaching resistance here just below $18. But yeah, so 1770 from the anyways, again, so again, off these double bottoms, right? Double bottoms are 1580. Again, 1580 was a level that we talked about. Yeah, right. So gotta love those price action traders. Yeah, exactly here, right? So again, we talked about 1580 over and over and over. 1580 and 60, $16, right? That's pretty damn close. Especially that second double bottom and this confirmation candle on that right there, right? The second candle, right? Double bottoms, test, hold, and send it. 1750. So again, there is resistance here from like 1780 to 1780 to $18. So be careful. Didn't feel the get me filled and T46 spinch. Yeah, I'm not sure why. You didn't get filled. Oh, yeah, I don't know why you didn't get filled. Yeah, because that thing actually went all the way down to 240, right? Huh. And now we're kind of forming an inverse head and shoulder here on the 1 minute for MMV. MMV. right? So, and that's exactly what we wanted to see, somewhat of a higher low and then a break, right? So, um, a higher low somewhere. So, halted down. GMV's halted down. Yeah. So, yeah, it's halted down there. Halted down. $5.27. R7. You got stopped out, Diamond? Oh, that stop was so tight, wasn't it? Tight. IMPP, great stock, great buy right now for IMPP. I'll take a look at IMPP. Um, but 188 million. I mean, consolidating just like HUSA, Jeff, right? Did a really good job. Like from a technical point of view, did a good job holding above 23 cents. So did a good job there, right? That's the daily. Yeah, with these like with the double bottom signal alert. That second candle is really important, right? If that first candle is holding that level, but the second candle isn't, um, right? So something to keep in mind. So when you take a double bottom alert, you need to make sure that yeah, there you go. Let's go, Danilo, with the super chat. Thank you. Thanks for everything you are. Thank you very much, Danilo. Thank you. I wish you would use the monies to join us in Discord instead, Danilo. And yeah, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And yeah, anytime. 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 APGN is almost back to $2 again, guys. Like APGN is holding and holding and holding and holding. Like the damn thing is fighting and fighting. It's just not popping. Pop already. Musty's got above the 20 on the 4 hours. ZSA 30%. Ooh la la. That's a little gem the Musty, isn't it? Ayo Gary so this was a spat. This was a spat. This is like MMV 2.0, right? Spat rallied to $25, crashed to $2, crashed to a dollar 30 cents, right? And now it's bouncing today. So this is like MMV again. Hey, yo, Gary, we all entering at the lows on HKD. Benefits of having exactly here, right? Exactly. Huh. Interesting, Musty. That's the daily. That's the hourly. Is that a double top on the hourly? Like a little double top at like 250 ish, 240 to 250. Yeah. Let's see if volume comes in again for this thing, Musty. See if some volume comes in because it just had a nice little pop, right? And the volume isn't the best, and then it dipped. So let's see what that thing does then. And look at that. AGFY is back to 47 cents. Like there's nothing that's really holding up well today. Not a thing, right? AGFY 47 cents. Like everything pump and dump. Um, and then diamond, yeah. GMVD halted down. HKD still holding $17 here. $17 from the double bottoms. So GMVD was the last stock to get halted there. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Nah, nah, nah. Femi? What is it at now, Musty? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. GMV. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at Femi then. What's MVD at here? Still kind of hanging around. 7%? Interesting. Nah, nah. Nah. That thing was nice at that level, wasn't it, Mustin? At 40 cents, yeah. Nice little curl at 40 cents. Right, you talked about this, right? 40 cents, right? Up the pink line here at the bottom, right? So 40 cents bounce. Uh, GMVD. Okay, cool. Interesting. But yeah, so off 40 cents, very nice. There's so much resistance here now, though, Musty. Like between 50 and 60 here. Right, just from all these wicks on these candles. Um, yeah, that thing can consolidate above 50 cents though, maybe. Might be one of those to watch into the close, Musty. Honestly, like for like an after, like chaos after hours. Might be one of those. GMVD on halted, guys, and a nice little pop back almost to $6 here. Probably. Uh, what? La, 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 la. First. I think that's the first one. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the first one. Cool. Let me skip this beat here. Go, go, go. But could gap above the. Not saying it will. Yeah, exactly. Musty. Yeah, I think it might be something to watch closely into the end of the day because of yeah, FAMI, FAMI, right? So yeah, that 40 was nice. What I don't understand about the HKD pump is how does it benefit the people who can sell their shares? Wouldn't they want a nice pump, right? But the issue is like, yeah, agreed. But the issue isn't those guys, though, right, Jeff? The issue is people like us knowing that these guys are they're about to, like it's almost like what analogy can I use here, right? Um, it's almost like you're like you're on the train and the train is going. The train is going. Like those trains in India, you're on the train and the trains are going, there's lots of room, and then you see a whole bunch of people like standing in the mud, or like all these people standing in the mud, and they're about to jump on the train and sit beside you. You're like, no thanks, here's my exit, right? Like people like you and I, right, that holding shares that know that, okay, there's a whole bunch of more liquidity that's about to be added to this, right? These people that could not sell and probably have averages of like $0 $5 right? They're about to get about to be able to sell for the first time, right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna be like, well, I mean, that's a lot, so you know what? Let me get up the train first before you can sell, because you're gonna dump them on things, right? So yeah, I don't want them selling on me, so I will sell first. Exactly. There you go. The issue are the people playing it now. I don't want them to sell on me, so I will sell first. Exactly here. So the love beat, Alice. You can listen to it on your own time. Rubbish. Danilo. How do you join Discord? So click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. The link that from Nightbot. Click that link in the message, and that link will take you to right where to take you to where you can sign up. Right, so sign up for Discord access or higher, and then you can join us in Discord. So yeah, click this link here, the link at the bottom of this message, and then sign up for Discord. 2 times, then get to sell it after. Then exactly. Yeah. So exactly, Jeff. So the question is, you want to wait and see what they do, or do you want to sell before them? I don't know, right? So, uh, battle of Marianne and me. Pick a stock. Who wins in an hour? So Marianne is picking a stock. You're picking a stock, Tesh. So you guys try computer first. Davin says try a computer first. Let's go, Davin. Let's go. Um, hmm. Let me see here. Uh, okay. So you have to pick a stock. What stock do we give Tesh? What stock do we give Tesh? Let's go, Danilo. Welcome, 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 welcome. Interesting. PRTY. uh, I attended Diamond University. Diamond University. Which one is Marianne? We need to help her first for putting up. I know that's what I was thinking, Q. I'm like, how do we get to Marianne without Tish? So, what stock is Marianne picking? Below and drag D. I don't understand what when they place their bid below the stock price, they drag the price down further. Yeah, I mean that's not just hedge funds. That's just anybody, right? If I don't want to buy stock at $2 and it's sitting at $2, well, maybe I want $1.90 or $1.50. Then I just place the bid lower, right? And then if no one's willing to buy, well, it goes lower. People don't understand that what they drive. Or maybe they do. They just don't wanna. They want discounts, right? Anyways, HKD failed at that resistance, guys. That's 1770, 1780, $18 there. Failed, right? A bit of a dip here now. So what you're hoping for here on HKD though is that this thing gives you a higher low. Like stay above $16. You useless goats. Stay above $16. Again, so welcome, 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 Delino. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna send a link for you. I'm gonna send you a link in the chat here. Just click that link. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the connects channel, right? So again, Danilo, click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the connects channel. And then you should be good to go. Make sure you use the right email. But the stock loses momentum. But yeah, that people always like. I think people always want to like make the market seem like a collective thing, right? Like, oh, don't we should all FOMO at the same time. Like, don't move, buy the ask. Don't sell when it's pumping. You know, move those bits higher and blah 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 blah, right? Like if you don't sell, the shorts will have to cover. It doesn't work like that. Work like that. You might buy a stock at $2, but there's someone over there that it doesn't want to buy at $2, right? And they're moving their bids higher. And yeah, it's not a collective thing. Not a collective thing there. Uh, that's why retail loses to the millionaires. Well, I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. I wouldn't say that's the reason. Yeah, yeah, I know what D's saying, and then yeah, and like yeah, and then yeah, my usual market orders, but lots of level two show. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I rarely do like here's my limit order unless it's pre-market or after hours, and then you really don't have a choice. But if I really want, I'm waiting for support, and then yeah, thing would have skyrocketed to the moon exactly, right? Koto, hi. Yeah, exactly. Like the market isn't like a collective thing where you can say, oh yeah, let's do this together. That's why Zach Morris is going to jail. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's happened with Zach Morris, by the way. Does anybody know? $6 for GMV here, so nice little bounce. APGN is just again holding 100%, which is impressive. It's impressive, but it's not really thrusting yet. So, and HKD, come on, give us a higher low. He's busy duct taping the soap to his hands. He's busy. So he hasn't put out the tweet like since down the road. Must be. The Zach Morris from Twitter. We got the bridge. They got our monies, and then then they blew up the bridge. At the McDonald's. Free power. Yep. Yep. What time is it here? Okay. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next hour or so, and then if nothing's happening, we can just hop off, and hang out in Discord. But anyways, and then keep going. Mm, 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 mm. Blah blah blah. Is that supposed to be Jeff? Is that a thing? Maybe Siri knows. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there goes Mullen. Not Mullen. HKD. Come on, give us more. Stop it, don't start. Grab some cookies, and you're good for the rest of the day. I know you. It's slow, isn't it? Yeah. A banana and a cookie, and I should be good to go. Mm, mm, interesting. No, I don't. Mm, Marianne? Whose idea was that, Marianne? Whose idea? Nike is not going anywhere, Marianne. You're guaranteed to lose. Look at this criminal Hugh. Sesh somehow found a way to like trick Marianne into like saying Nike. Nike isn't going anywhere. It is. Koto, what are you playing with? Nice, good job. Um, trying to make me pull out a spy to keep up. Shame on you. Damn it, I know. Can yeah, yeah, no, we'll see. We need something though. We need something. We need something. Anyways, anyone know about MMTRP next bridge coin? Yeah, nothing's happening there though. Not quite yet. Unless R7 has heard anything new, but nothing there. Let me take a look at NA here. 5%. Okay. Um, 109. Interesting. No. I just want to look at some of these names that we kind of talked about in Discord yesterday, right? So um, that thing again. Not really doing much, right? It's holding $1 though, but it's not really doing much here. NA, right? So Nano Labs. Um, again, I don't mind it, right? I think what I mentioned yesterday was as long as it stays above $1, right? So I don't mind that. CXNA was another one. CNXA. Yeah, I think this one. Another one, this one's up 11%, right? So again, well, what I mentioned in Discord here with this one was as long as it stays above 22 cents, right? So CNXA, right? That thing is up 12% today, right? So lunch, be ready. I'm ready, right? So 22 cents was that support for the stock, CNXA, right? So as long as that thing stays above 22, don't mind it. It's going to need to thrust above like a 30 cents though, and then we can talk, right? So That's CNXA there. Let me take a look at. I'm just going through some of the names we kind of talked about in Discord yesterday, right? So what else was on the list there? Blah blah. I like again. So Pablo mentioned these guys have an unlocking, right? So this one again, this one has a lot of selling pressure at this price, doesn't it? Right? So a lot of selling pressure at this price. Those people again, right? I think what I mentioned was $1. Wait for it to break above. Either wait for a retest of $1.30 or let it break above $1.80, right? So it's still sitting in the middle here, right? So um, ZOM here. This one was on the momentum watch list, right? So this one was on a different watch list. It's up 7%. It's been stuck here, but it's holding 25, right? So it's stuck for some reason, right? So and then obviously we've talked about HUSA. Jeff's favorite name, right? That thing is not doing anything, but again, it's holding support, right? So it's gonna need to break out. Like it's gonna need to break out with some really good volume, and then we can talk. For now, dead. Um, but it's holding up well, right? Bouncing up good support. What else was on the list there? La, la, la. Mara's up 30% now. Yeah, Mara, right? Tesh picks Mara. He's like, oh, Mara, which one's gonna gain more? And then he gives his wife Nike. Unbelievable. Anyways, Mara is sitting at the highs of the day here, guys. Made new highs, right? $5.30, right? It's done really well. Haven't I? I've been in that rough. I about to send it to the moon. Someone to be more right in my entire life. Uh-huh. Oh, I won't roast you anymore, Jeff. No, I will. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. La, la, la. The next move right now, yeah, HKD. And that thing would just go, you know. Let me take a look. EOS. Oh yeah, it is. Uh, la, la, la. Okay, perfect. Back to HKD here. I see an overtaking candle on the daily. Newsy. I think people might just get bored and go back to these old names here, these split names. But yeah, we'll see. Newsy again. The high for Newsy was what 1221. So I would kind of almost want to see that thing break above that level first, just to not, you know, it's not in your nature. it's not. It's not, Jeff. I want to roast you. Interesting. And what was my last job? My last job was working uh, for um, for like a startup, Um, very similar to all this. Very similar to all this. Very similar to all that they had the cool they had an algo something and Nuzi is dipping from the resistance anyways. Never stop painting. Never stop painting. Startup or Starbucks or startup. Like they did something very similar to what we do. So all stocks investing and stuff like that, right? How would be that corn? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. What did Dan say? He's shoveling snow and modeling kids' clothes. How did I miss that? My goodness. No, I missed it, Dan. I missed it. No, I wasn't gonna take it. I missed it. Dan, you know what? I will I'll let you fully recover from COVID. Okay. Once you're fully recovered from COVID, you're gonna take Dan's place. Are you gonna take Jeff's place? My goodness. Unbelievable. Well, yeah, R7, yeah, it's been a slow day. That's okay though. We're gonna have days like this, right? It makes you appreciate some of the explosive days, right? Some of the days that we rally like 200, 600% on multiple stocks, right? So it makes you appreciate that. So no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, okay. Mm, interesting. Is Meg L halted? Halted? Meg L? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. No, it's not halted. It's just super slow, right? Meg L is slow, 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 slow. MMV could fly again. Yeah, of course. Um, I mean, it's done a better job, right? It's done a better job of like creating higher lows, which is what we talked about, right? So, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So better, better, better. Um, helium mining. I'll take a look. When I'll take a look. Hey yo, Fiji. Hello, hello. You did, Craig. Congratulations. I'm glad you were able to take some monies out. Because most people did not. They're waiting for $1,000, right? Damn it. Kevin says, Blaze, in your Discord, do you have a list of stocks you recommend, or do ideas just no? I will again. So I will post ideas in there, and then yeah, Kevin, right? So if I take a screenshot of the last thing that was posted to the channel, I don't want to do all of that work. I don't want to take all of those. So if I upload this here on stream, right? So this was the last thing that was posted in Trades Ideas. In terms of like things to watch, things to watch, Kevin. Um so With, I mean, we also have a crypto section in Discord, right? So with crypto performing the way it was performing last night, we talked about this, right? So we are not entries, not there you go, Musty, right? So again, right, a lot of members come from ideas, and a lot of those ideas are amazing, right? So, but again, this was posted in Discord yesterday evening, right? So again, crypto looking good, right? Names to watch. For stocks to watch, right? Mera, Riot, BTBT, Huts, Bitfarm, Coin, and stuff like that, right? So again, it seems really simple in terms of like, oh yeah, just watch this, but that's for in terms of crypto names, that's all you need to watch, right? So that's all you need to know, right? So yeah, those are ideas, right? You don't get an email what to buy. No, no, no. Yeah. So these are ideas with sometimes they come with levels, sometimes they're just an idea to something to watch, things like that, right? So let me get rid of this here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you have anything else on stream here that I can pull up? No, no, no. Yeah, Kevin, is that what you're asking for, or you're asking for something else? Back to GSUN here. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, yeah, come join us. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat. You, yeah, come join us. Is that talking about people like me, Spinch? No, Spinch, no, no. Trying to bounce our same level for the third time, easy scalp if it holds. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me go back there, Hugh. BBBY. If BBBY would just break out there, yeah, you, I see what you're looking at. So yeah, $1.70 ish time, right? Bed Bath and Beyond trying to bounce again. APGN is again at $2, guys. Oh my goodness, like that thing just needs to go. That thing just needs to go. For MULN stock analysis, MULN. Simple levels. Like for MULN, watch for 36 cents, right? As long as MULN stays above 36 cents, I don't mind that. That thing needs to break above 40 cents. If it can today, then that's a good thing. Um, Manchester United and Liverpool said to be buyout targets for Qatar fund. Oh wow, okay. Okay. Manchester United. Okay, so Manchester United. Oh, is that thing moving at all though? No, it's not really doing anything there. But again, this is nothing new. I don't think Liverpool has a stock, right? So and Manchester United is not moving yet. So the rumor is Manchester United and Liverpool said to be buyout targets for Qatar fund, according to Benzinga. So I'm not sure how accurate that whole thing would be. Not sure how we're trading ideas with the group and sound info, not just a lottery Discord. No, Kevin, right? So um, we play a lot of momentum, right? We play a lot of momentum names, but we also play names with clear and defined levels of like what to watch. What's the another thing here that we what's on stream here again? So again, this was HKD from last week, right? So HKD was posted in Discord. Just technical, right? Not HKD, sorry. GSUN was posted at that level again. Like I will always try, like especially on the weekends. During the week, it's a little bit more like momentum name, but on the weekends, I will look at some of these names and kind of look at the levels, right? Again, so here's what we talked about on GSUN, right? So we talked about again, so that's the daily chart at the time, right? We said if GSUN, like again, the stupid stock can stay above 94 cents, gain momentum, right? Looks to be holding nicely. Watch to see if it breaks, right? So I might try and again, I said I might try it with a tight stop loss, right? Don't let it go below support. So again, if you're looking to buy a name like that, don't let it go. It's sitting at $1.94. Don't let it go below 94 cents. Is usually what we will play with. And GSUN rallied 100 and something percent last week, right? So it did really well. Again, so just stuff like that. So yeah, come join us. Anyways, let's see here. I wanna. Yeah, Manchester United. It really isn't doing anything there, but so maybe yeah, maybe it's due news, right? So um, maybe it's due news. But either way, that's something we can look at later. Oh, those Tesla calls. Let's go, Dan. Themes, exactly, right? Exactly, exactly. So with like, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. So like on the weekend when they're releasing it, like if they're releasing anything to focus on, I will look at all these different things with some of you guys, right? When the market opens, still, I think it's really important to stick to the theme, right? Like if I like AMC, which is not true, but if I like a specific levels, that's fine. That's something for me to watch as as the week goes on. But if like China names are pumping on a Monday, split names are pumping on a Tuesday, like I cannot ignore those names. But there's no way of me telling like what's gonna happen, right? So we just have to adapt as time goes on, and then yeah. Anyways, information are key here in hot trades. Yeah, is yeah exactly. Maybe former GSUN careful. He's which Doctor Voodoo is this strong? Let's go, Hugh. Hugh, let's go. Make the monies. Make the monies. Space. Let me take. Yeah, Man U is not. Manchester United isn't doing anything, right? So, space $4. Double top at 404 there. Double top there. Yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at a bigger time frame here. Keeping it. Are you? Are you? You're looking. You're looking to get in. Looking to get in. Interesting. Space. Damn. You're like keeping it. You're asking a lot of these stocks that have like rallied a little bit, which is okay, right? That it just shows you okay. The yeah, you're looking to get in. Okay, yeah. Um, this thing is sitting at the highs of the day. I always hesitate like why does Man U have a stock, Craig? I don't know. They do. I always hesitate when like a stock is sitting at the highs of the day, um, especially with that float. Um, but I would I want to say like I would let this one is going to be a for longer. Okay. I mean, if you're looking for something longer term, then you have all the time in the world. Honestly, I would set alerts. I would set an alert for like a potential double bottom at $3 and again 320, the 52-week low 325. Not short term. I would set an alert for break above resistance here at 410, right? Then whichever comes first. So like if we break above 410 here, and then you can scale in, right? If not, well, let it dip and then you can scale in, whether that's 350, 370, right? If it's for long term, take your time, right? Take your time, right? I mean, this 50 cents, anyways, isn't going to make a difference to your long term gains if there are gains, right? So, so yeah, just be patient with it. Business favorite player is Harry Maguire. I think Harry Maguire is absolute useless goat. But so again, so what I'm trying to say is keeping it. So there's a bit of resistance here, right? You notice how like we have that previous double top. So when you have that double bottom, right? So when you have a level like this, right? On the way back up, this level is going to act as resistance. So what I'm saying is, I mean, it's pumping already, right? So either let it break above that level and then scale in slowly, right? Add a position, and if it keeps going, you can add, or again, let it dip and then add a position at a level that's proven to be support, anyways, right? So um, either way, long term. So you should be if AMC breaks below $4, AMC hasn't voted yet on that stupid split, have they? No, I don't think so. AMC is at $4. My goodness. If AMC breaks below $4, where's the next support? The 52-week low is which is $3.80. If AMC, it's interesting how like the market's been pumping. AMC is not pumping. I think people are just over it. He's always talking about him require poster. Yeah, that's true. No, no, no. Uh, Tilray, Tilray may move into interesting. Let me take a look at, yeah, again. So no, what I was trying to say is, like, with AMC, like, if AMC didn't have all these issues, AMC might be a nice little gamble there, and stop loss, don't let it go below 380. But AMC has problems. Tilray, yeah, HKD is it's a lot of resistance there, isn't it? Tilray may move into fruit beer as cannabis legalization stalls. Okay, fruit beer, interesting. Anyways, yeah, with HKD here, guys, that thing better stay above 1580. If not, it's over. It's over. AMC has a gap to fill to $44. Now, do you ever look at IPOs, Kotam? Yeah, all the time. If they are good IPOs, I mean, that's how we caught HKD, MEGL, all these names are IPOs, right? Um, there is a new IPO coming out at some point here. It's again, that's posted in Discord, right, Martin? Posted in Discord and in the IPO channel. So there's an article posted in the IPO channel. So this IPO comes out on the 13th. That's when they say they're supposed to bring it out. So I don't know. Company managing Messi's lifestyle brand plans to build on his World Cup success with Nasdaq IPO, right? So, um, so I mean, it seems like something that would cause a lot of FOMO, right? But 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 this IPO was delayed though, so that's a problem. Right, it was delayed. The fact that it was delayed makes it seem a little bit fishy. But anyway, so the company managing Messi's clothing and lifestyle brand was set to mark Nasdaq's first IPO of the year on Friday, right? January the 6th, hoping the soccer superstar's dazzling display at the World Cup last month would embolden investors. Update has been postponed, right? So with the new expected date, January the 13th. Usually when these things get postponed, I get hesitant. Anyways, take a symbol MGOL, right? As a stock ticker. The 1.5 million shares at $5 a share, right? Planning on raising $7.5 million, 66 million dollar market cap, blah blah blah. And then there's more here. This company, the co-founder, Argentinian and a U.S. designer, Jimmy Hilfiger. Sister of Tommy Hilfiger, is who's a co-founder in the company. But something to watch something to watch later, right? From the bottom. Yep. KB SWVL. Okay, thank you. And there goes HKD again. HKD. SWVL. A bit of a bouncy bounce, 9%. Yeah, that thing's hitting highs of the day there, KB. No, not quite yet. The high was $37. Okay, cool. There's a bit of a double top here at 33.3, which it's sitting at now. So 333 kV, right? It's going to need to break above that level, and it's sitting exactly right there. And if it does, okay, cool. Well, maybe 37 incoming then. Bad. Oh, it wants it. Good earnings for Tesla. With all the negative news, imagine if Tesla announced good earnings. Na, na, na. Uh, if you go to your one second, guys. Perfect. Fun, fun, fun. SWVL. Yeah, KB, are you in this one? Are you in? Hopefully you're in there, KB. Hopefully she's in the stonk. Pre-order. Oh wait, Spinch. I would honestly wait. I would wait. Um, I mean, again, that thing was supposed to come on last Friday, and then they postponed it. So the fact that they're postponing the stock means there's not a whole lot of interest. There hasn't really been a whole lot of interest on like any IPO. When was the last time an IPO did well, right? So this might be the first one, but I would let it like come out on its own and then see what it looks like, and then go from there. You know. Yeah. So yeah, pre-ordering IPOs was a thing for like. Anyways, HKD is bouncing almost back to $17 here again. So the level for me on HKD here, it does seem like 1640 according to this, right? 1640 according to this 1640 here, right? The green box, there's some buy orders there, so it's bouncing. But yeah, again, the level I'd like to see stay above is 1580, right? 1580 and 26.5 kb. Congratulations, good job. Right, so it's finding a bit of resistance here, but engages in the yeah, Hive is another one, Musty. Engages in the building a building a bridge from the block building a bridge from the blockchain sector to the traditional markets, capital markets. Engages in building a bridge from the blockchain sector. Building a bridge. Well, yeah, yeah. So Crypto Guru, Data Guru. I know you're talking about your membership. Yeah, just go. If you just click on the link again, click on the link. Like if you want to upgrade your membership, just click on the link, and then it should let you upgrade. You can click on upgrade once you click on the link there. La, la, la. So yeah, choo, 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 choo. Let's go. We shall not please out of me. Momentum. What's on the scanner here? Okay. APGN was the last name on the scanner. Right? There's not a whole lot happening there. Not a whole lot happening there. Yeah, 26, Craig. Yeah, that's a nice entry, isn't it? 26. And you can almost now just not let it go below 30 cents to KB, and you should be in a good spot, right? Looks like MMV is holding $3. So I can add more before Tuesday, Wednesday spinch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, Grill was one of those. It's from oh, okay. Grill, $1. Huh. Nah, musty. No, I know. I know you. Yeah, I know what you look. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, like $1 is a nice little price if it stays above. Could have bought. I know, right? I know, musty. Yeah, I know. 66 cents all the way down there. Now it's a different story, though, isn't it? Now it's a different story here. Now there's a different story. I think went from 30 cents, right, at the lows there, 30 cents all the way to $1. My goodness, wow, beautiful. Right now it's difficult. Greg, okay, sounds good. Okay, you in Spinch or MMV? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. QS is moving. Okay. QuantumScape. QuantumScape. Of news, I already sold my shares. OL is right. OL. OL is right. Do I still have that thing up here? I don't think I do. ZVSA. ZVSA. I think that's a micro flow, doesn't it? Such a small float. The volume just isn't there yet, but it's had some nice volume today, right? R7. So could it be the next GMVD? I mean, it's a small float. So I think had a nice pop and then sold off. Had a nice pop and sold off them. See if that thing can curl into the close. There R7. There might be something there. No, the reason that might be exciting is because the volume is triple three times more than what it usually is, and that sometimes can be a really good indicator, right? So if that thing can gain some momentum, yeah, hashtag send it, right? Send it, send it. Mm. Send it. Yeah. Did you FOMO yet, R7 or no? Yeah, no, we'll see how well this thing closes. It rallied all the way to 260 and then sold off to $2. Yeah, not bad. And the daily chart looks appealing, so something to watch closely. Any yeah. If the S&P goes from green to red, I think that would be an absolute disaster. Yeah, I would be impressed. I would be impressed. It's on your watch list. Yeah, I think that's not a bad name to watch. Not a bad name to watch at all, right? So something for into the end of the day. Something to watch. Blah 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 blah. 24 cents. Okay. Yeah, you still in there keeping it? Did you ever take some profits or anything like that? You're still holding it? Yeah, yeah. No. And then R7, the also the concern is like, is there just a 1 day like multi-volume day? Because if that thing still doesn't have, if that thing the volume doesn't come in, follow through, that thing could just be flat, right? So could just be flat. ZVS ZVSA. Let me take a look here. ZV. It's in okay, so that's why the stock popped because they had to participate in a thing annual meeting. Okay, J.P. Morgan Healthcare Conference. Okay, interesting. Oh, recent. Okay, yeah, I think what Pablo mentioned to you the other day is like these beat down SPACs usually end up selling off again. But yeah, something to watch. If the volume can come in again, okay, cool. Huh, interesting. Interesting for sure. I'll keep it on watch. 290 CTMX, Danilo, CTMX. Okay. Are you connected in Discord now, Danilo? Are you connected? No worries. In at 18 cents, keeping? Yeah, no, good job. Congratulations. CTMX. CTMX. Yeah, I think really needs to get above $3 there. Danilo, yeah, you're connected. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, the CTMX needs to clear $3. It's the same level we failed at earlier this morning. I mean, again, good thing is that it's able to come back to this level. But yeah, it's gonna need to break that high and then clear $3, and then okay, maybe we can send it right. Send it. A little bit of a dip there. Okay, sounds good. HKD still below $17. My goodness, slow, slow, slow. Mm-hmm. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. This morning, chasers, too many movers everywhere. Yeah, the issue is like they're not really sustainable though, musty, right? Like it's pump and dumps everywhere. Right? It's, okay, good. Yeah, you're good to go. This is what I see. I don't see upgrade button. Let's see here. Membership. Members. Huh. Let's see here. Would your settings. And so there you go. ENSC, Johnny. Yeah, that's not the first time I heard of that name today for some reason, which is interesting. But which is interesting. Anyways, yeah. So the again R7, the strong close would be the clue for that name. If that thing is closing strong, it's gonna send it right. If it's not, no thanks. And CTMX is still struggling at that same resistance there, so be careful, right? HKD going for 17 here again. $17. We know something's gonna pump. Something is going to pump. Can we be in? Can we? What is it, though? That's the question. What is it? What is it? Don't follow me. I inputs. I do my own stunts. That's what Davin, like Peter, like Davin and Peter. I do my own stunts. I have all of last week's gains inputs. You bought puts. All of last week's gains. All those monies you bought puts with. Oh my God! Wow. Which puts did you buy, Joe? Which puts did you buy? You took all the monies and bought some puts. All the gains. APGN. Come on. At the top, make it drop. From the top, make it drop. Yeah, spies. La, 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 la. Yeah, that was all the way up there, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the way up there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As the S&P dips keys, retest 390 there. Retest of 390. Slow but bullish in the last week, Greg. Okay, I'll take a look at CNXP. I'll take a look. I know, right, Jimmy? I looks like a good time to short for puts. Yeah, exactly. They have options. They have puts. Okay. Let me take a look at that actually. A bus. $3. Is it dipping already? So yeah, what we kind of talked about earlier was that resistance, right, for some puts there. Yeah, yeah, that 280 level, right? So I had no idea they actually had options. Yeah, I mean, it might be a nice little good question. Yeah, right. So just shorting in general. Yeah, that's the third time it's gonna fail at that level, right? So, and if that thing breaks above like 290, oh yeah, you'd have to get rid of it quick, 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 right? So if you were short, I think I'm addicted to hot trades, not to trading. Musty? Yes. Uh-huh. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. I like watching people do stunts, Diamond. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'm surprised HKD is that slow. So slow. Very slow. Very, very slow. Fed talk on Tuesday? I hope not. I hope not. I really don't want to watch. I hope not. Pre-market run, I guess, today, after hours. Those after hour runs usually come when it's actually performing during the day, though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. LHDX, 39 cents. This thing was all the way green and then all the way red. Today was just a massive pump and dump day. Yeah, Diamond? Okay. I thought that was happening on Friday, not Tuesday. Let me take a look. The Federal Reserve. Let me take a look at the calendar here. Yeah, so probably Tuesday then. Diamond says right. So today is what, the ninth. Yeah, right. So at 9 a.m. in the morning, dude comes on, right. 9 a.m. in the morning. Um, Discussion, Chair Powell are live, right? So central bank independence, blah 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 blah. So he's speaking tomorrow. Getting ready to take puts. Getting ready to take puts. That dude is gonna crash the market so hard. Unbelievable. Every time the market is pumping, these dudes come on. Like, yep, come on, the market is pumping. Let's crash it. So yeah, he speaks tomorrow, and then a holiday. The 19th is a holiday, right? So the 19th is what? Is that that's a Monday? But one Monday, that's a wait. The 19th is a Thursday. So next Thursday is when the market is closed. Huh. Let's go, Data Guru. Let's go. Yeah, you finally did it. Let's go. Upgrade it. So there you go. Um, it might take a second or so, but then it should realize that now you're in and then those should open up, right? So Data Guru, yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Uh, get your puts on a discount. Puts on a discount. Sold a bunch of longs and profits. Now dips buy, so I can buy them right back. I know, Carlos. Isn't that nice? Okay, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Spy is retesting 390 here, so we shall see. So if you joined, sent consumer. Okay, thank you, Musty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, nah. The YouTube app pay platform, so you can only change your membership. Okay, data. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Where is October? HKD is, yeah, it's trying to. It's trying, right? So, okay, what I like about HKD is that we've at least made a bottom today and not retested that, right? So this double bottom of 1580 has been holding, so that's all that matters for now. If that thing breaks down there, then mm. Wants to control everything on the platform data. I know. Yep. Like nope. On our platform, please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah. No. So data. Those are that stuff. I think it might take a few minutes. Let me know when you can see all that rubbish. Let me know when you can see all that rubbish. Connect. La 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 la. Integrations. 11. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Try refreshing your Discord data and see if it works now. See if all of that stuff unlocks. And A-Bus, yeah, A-Bus must do some puts for you. Spy Moa might be the Fed is talking rubbish again. Might get more. You want to buy some more puts? So you want to get some more puts? Musty. Interesting. Interesting. Some more puts. Interesting. Uh, blah blah blah. I'm just quickly looking at the rest of my rubbish list here. Let's go, Musty. According to continue slowing down. Oh yeah, again, like these guys are gonna be very negative. Like I don't expect anything good from Powell. I do not expect anything good, nothing at all. So these guys want to crash the market. So those puts, especially if you got those puts, maybe hopefully if we can get a rally into the close, that would be nice too, right? A pump into the close, set it up perfectly for pre-market tomorrow. Set it up nicely, and then dipskis. Dipskis. Does anyone sell to open a contract? Oh, you mean like? Let me see if your thing has been upgraded here. Oh yeah, data. It should be upgraded now. You should be good to go. Should be good to go. Should be good to go, data. Right. Notice how your name is, your colors changed in Discord. You're no longer orange. You're now yellow. Yellow. Yeah, Emma. It's slow, isn't it? Right. So very slow. I see them all now. Back to even. So done for the day. Data. Congratulations. Good job. Out of the money, yeah. Work well, Hugh? Oh yeah, exactly. Especially what we're sitting at now. That's beautiful, right? I'm hoping MULN will bounce at 37. Yeah, I think the level I was looking at for MULN was 36, Sonny. But if it can bounce up 37, then not too bad, right? If it can bounce, choo, 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 choo. If it can bounce, bouncy bounce, choo, 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 choo. Let's see here. What Joyce? Those would be like that. Anything Discord access and higher. Anything Discord access and higher. No, no. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I have a crazy stock for you to look at, and I put your input. Oh no, Jay. Yeah, we've looked at that stock already, right? So it's there's not. It's I know what you mean by crazy. I have a crazy stock. Yeah, no, it's been crazy, right? It's again that's just SPACs for you, right? So that thing was at $13 this morning. It's at and then sold up to $2.40. Like, how does a stock do that in the same day? Well, that's SPACs for you, right? So for now, hopefully, it stays above $3 there, right? And if it can, okay, maybe it's ready for a bit of a bounce, but I'd be careful. And then GSUN, GSUN. Yeah, GSUN has done well, honestly. Again, we talked about GSUN like right here, right? So if I pull up this chart for GSUN, right? So this is the chart that was posted in Discord for GSUN. That's GSUN, right? The daily chart. This is GSUN now, right? So GSUN has done really well, right? Really, really well. So if that thing can just stay above $2, that's a nice recovery. R7, that's a really nice recovery there. So if that thing can stay above that level, $2, that would be nice, right? So yeah, not bad at all. So now we might just be looking for like overnight plays, right? Something to swing. So whichever shows some nice little momentum into the close might be nice. Might be nice. Could give us then we can all when you're holding puts, Diamond. Don't forget about me don't forget about me, Diamond. I'm just kidding. VP Sir Peter Stern to leave the company. Apple VP Services Peter Stern to leave the company. Wow, Apple. Well, this is why I really don't believe in this rally. I think we're gonna have a nice sell off the next 2 months. Nice dips, and then maybe we can look for some nice long term positions. Not bad. Let's go, virus. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Yeah. So I don't mind that. Why is music stalling? Crash, crash, crash. Crash, crash, crash. La, la, la. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The the 1 minute. I buy boots. I need to talk. Got a warm. I forgot a warm minute, Diamond. I Yeah, I got rid of my uh those June Apple calls. Yeah, getting rid of them. I don't trust this rubbish tomorrow. Those calls were clearly intended to be heard for a few months, but yeah, how about we come back next time? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Here, let's see what else. What else can we look at here? What else can we look at? Question for you guys in the chat. If someone was to ask you, like, okay, what's the next stock that's going to rally? What would you say? Let me know in the chat. Let's do some, let me look up some tickers here. Right. If someone was to say, like, okay, what's the next stock to squeeze? Not that that's anything we believe in, but like, what would the ticker be? La, la, la. 18 and go for $20? That's trying. Um, it's trying. Bed Bath and Beyond. Furu said so. Let me take a look at some of these tickers. So CMNB Shannon Playmind. That stock is up 17% today, and it's coming off a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? Why? Yeah, it's coming off a beautiful double bottom. You're like, oh my god, why is it pumping? Julie, AGFY. It's coming off a beautiful double bottom there. So yeah, $3, nice. For now, that thing looks good. Next resistance 480 there, right? Which you kind of filled at that level today. So yeah, and then $5, and then 560, and blah blah blah. So yeah, that looks good. If it can stay above $4 there, so if that thing can stay above that level, nice. With Bed Bath and Beyond, I know he was joking, probably. With this stock here, it's anybody's guess. I don't know about squeeze, but Sunny looks like it can bounce. I don't know about squeeze. Sunet. Yeah, Sunet had that news this morning, rally, and then gave away all those profits, right? So yeah, as long as it stays above $1.30 there. ENSC, let me take a look at that. December received notice of the listing. Okay. The December 16th, they received notice of the listing. Um, these guys did a split, ended up right below a dollar again. After the split, they're like, well, we're back to 75 cents. Come on, guys, do better. It's a small float, it just doesn't have the volume though. So uh engages development of severe relief of reducing of your potential muscle and overdose. Okay, cool. Just and then I'll look at AGFY, which is something we looked at today. Um, AGFY is back to 44 cents. My goodness. Lost it all, eh? Lost it all, are keeping it. All the money is all gone. Poof. Disappeared. This one, would like for this one to stay above 40 cents here. Stay above 40 cents. AGFY, notice of that will resign as. Okay, cool. They did a split not long ago, you know. Anyways, someone we like or no. AMC will AMC is below $4, guys. What a shame. All right, so watch for 480. Hopefully AMC can stay above 480 there. Friend, HKD 4 BBIG MLGO MLGO. What are my thoughts on AT&T long term? I'll take a look. Uh, MLG. Interesting. What an absolute disaster of a crash. What an absolute disaster. Again, you want to be careful with these SPACs, you know? Be careful. In terms of like this one rallying here next, I mean, it's done a good job of holding $1.20. So if it can stay above $1.20 here, any type of momentum for this stock with that float, spinch, it could do really well, right? It could do really, really well. 390 and bounce, yeah, 390 bounce by, and then rally to the close, and then finish it tomorrow morning. Uh, okay, and then AT&T. Oh, this is the that thing is still at $19. My goodness, you guys remember this stock? Remember this stock? This is the stock we that IPO'd not too long ago. We got in at $12. $12, right? That stock has not never looked back, and it's done really well. Why? Because you have the big boys in this stock, right? It's looking for $20. What do I think about this long term? Like AT&T, Bono. I think I would wait for it to break $20 and stay above $20. I would not buy this thing here at all-time highs. I need some consolidation, right? And if you do get in, slowly. Holo, micro clouds up 14% today. That was a nice little area there, wasn't it? $2. Yeah, $2. Wow, nice. Crazy how these things can just, you're like, oh my god, like, I mean, like, look at this double bottom here, right? That's why we like double bottom so much. Like when a stock gets confirmed at a specific spot, right? Double bottoms, oh yeah, send it, right? So again, if you're a member of Discord, guys, go and you have like access to the double bottom channel. Please post those tickers in there, right? Put some tickers you like, and wait for double bottom, right? I mean, those plays will only help everybody, right? So, um, yeah, in terms of double bottoms here, R7, no, it's gone, skis. It's gone. Bottoms. Took a little lunch break, and I know, Lids. I know. No. It's still pretty much a standstill. There's not a whole lot happening today, which is annoying. Uh, yeah. When are the new beats coming out, Lins? When are the new beats coming out? You're welcome on up. Daily, later. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, MLGL looks like an interesting name. If that thing was consolidating and curling off $1.20, I would probably try it with a tight stop loss, right? I would try it. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Only. I know it's not a whole lot, but that 30 cents is enough to. So I for now I almost would just wait for that thing to break above $1.55, $1.56, $1.60. Right, if that thing can break above those levels, I mean, you notice how these wicks are just kind of stalling at the same spot. I don't know if you can even see that because it's so small, but right, notice all those wicks all failing at the same spot. I would want to see that thing break above that level first, or come back and give us a double bottom on that stock there. New beats, Alex. New beats soon. Let's go. I was looking at Instagram, Linz, and Linz has a pretty nice Instagram. It's very creative. Like it's fun. It's fun to watch. Just the way that you promote your music and your beats, right? I like it. I like it. APGN. If it can get above 220, Jake, right? That thing has been stalling all day today. I mean, like it's not crashing, but it's also not going anywhere. HKD's done well. Might try to, especially again holding that bottom there at 50, 15, 80, right? So come on, HKD, give us something here. Something go. Truly a content creator? Yeah. He is. He is. It's very, yeah, he is. Those small bars are you buying? Spinch? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you are saying. Oh, yeah, this. Wow, look at the S&P there. My goodness. Okay. I thought maybe we would get a better bounce than that, but nope. 391, right back down to 390. So, yeah, we'll see. Right, it's holding 390. Right, 390 is going to act as a magnet today. Right, so constant and trading on the grind lanes. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. You guys missed the explosive days though. This is the slowest day so far in the last, in the last month, honestly. Right, every other day we've had some crazy rallies, 1,000%, 600%, 200, 300% everywhere. Right, today has been really, 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 really slow. So, anyways, again, there are gonna be days like this, right? And then tomorrow we go get out of the first flush. Yeah, yes, 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 perfect. Okay, okay. Uh, anyways, there we go. Ungrateful, ungrateful. Yeah, it's not enough here. Not just one, not just one. Not just one. We need all of them. Limit. Two. HKD, come on now. You know you want to go. You know you want to go. I need help. What do you need help with, Adi? What did you do? Nobody told me there'd be days like this, Kevin. Sorry, 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 sorry. I guess the market reacts because of bank's earnings. Yeah. La 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 la. Inception with the S&P. Spy Inception. Yeah, Spy bounce off 390 again. So 390, 390. Let's see here. Let me take a look at the scanner. You can tell it's a slow day. Like this. There's There's not a whole lot of the scanner, is there? Nope. Nope. La 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 la. Not a whole lot there. La 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 la. Yeah, D, what do you need help with? Let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Ah, interesting. Okay, let me take a look at that actually. Let me take a look. What's I see I can't see them anymore. Doug, I'll fix it tonight. I'll fix it tonight. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at uh, let me take a look at uh yeah GNPX. La, la, la. Setting up nicely. Kevin, I kind of see what you're looking at, but yeah, if it can stay above the lows of the day today, yeah, then that's okay. If it breaks below the low there, through $1.30, $1.25, that thing's gonna go test a double bottom potentially at $1 or 95 cents, right? So, and then go from there. So yeah, if you can stay above $1.30, $1.25, I don't mind it. Below those levels, yeah, then you're kind of looking for the bridge, right? So, hey, I wish you could put me in it from Weibo. Again, at the time, I mean, like, if you're scalping APGN, guys, you mean like if you're scalping this stock, you're doing well, right? So at some point, it's gonna break in one direction and not come back. But I mean, imagine just scalping this stupid stock up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's in a really small tight range, right? So up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Any suggestions for decision getting out up 35%? I honestly would just not let it go below $1.90 anymore, right? Don't let it below $1.90, right? Don't let it below $1.80. Set a stop loss. If it breaks out, it breaks out. If it crashes, it crashes, right? Then you're okay. Get yeah, yeah, yeah. The monies, the monies. Yeah, Spy's bouncing off that level again. 390 bounce. 390 bounce. Apple Elevate Services. What does that even mean? Huh. I mean, in that context, though, what does that even mean? Elevate Services. Like, so they hired somebody else, or what? La 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 la. HKD $70. You know something will show up and just rally, rally, rally. That's what I'm waiting for. Something show up and go. Some go is what I'd like to see here. La 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 la. Let's see. What about MULN? MULN? Let me take a look. What's MULN at? MULN's at 38 cents. Yeah, MULN's just been range bound here today. Same thing, Emmer. Same. Like, it's holding 37s and it's making some higher lows, which is nice to see, but it's really not going anywhere, right? It's just in the middle as well. 36 to 40, like 36 support, 40 cent support. It's sitting right in the middle. No decisions made for any of these stocks. away, 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 away. Let's go. I have a rubbish. Joe, right to jail. Right to jail. Yeah. So again, I think Robert and I will try and do. So if you guys have any questions about like how like the algo like the indicators work, the algo works, like the double bottom channel is supposed to work, the swing is supposed to work, swing channel, like all those channels in Discord. Yeah, we'll try and do something like that tonight. Maybe I think Robert is down. Try and do something like that, and then go from there. You can go from there. But again, like those channels are meant to be not free, right? So you can again so if you have your membership is more than Discord access, then you should be good to go, right? So you should be in that channel already anyways, Discord access, right? And then at some point, just like we've done in the past with like the previous levels, at some point like Discord access, there's a new level created already. If you look at like the member already, at some point Discord access doesn't give you access to Discord or the scanners, right? So at some point, the new level will be the standard soon, coming soon. Yeah, maybe later tonight, right? Scanners are a must. Yeah, exactly, right? So again, like at some point, so now like Discord access gives you access to Discord and the scanners, but soon, like very very soon, right? That like Discord access won't give you access to anything anymore, right? So and it is what it is. Not for like members, existing members, but like for new members, right? So if you're not a member yet, you better come join us in Discord because is yeah, yeah, yeah. So the price of Discord is going up. Oh, I'm not. There you go. Uh, Stock General. Okay. AVGR has received a notice of allowance of its US patent application. Okay, cool. Now that the stock is going to move though. There you go. No, 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 no. So you need to upgrade. So like anyone that's like in the Discord access level, like the membership called Discord access has access to those scanners. If you're below that, you do not have access just to those levels. But then for like the new members, like anything higher than Discord access is still okay. But then the price of that stuff is going up, right? So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us and yeah. Can I pay a yearly Discord so you can't raise the price of me? No, that would be cool though. If we could do like yearly memberships, which is something people have been asking for, like yearly membership. How much does it cost to roast me? If you tell your membership is good enough, you can roast me whenever you want, and I will roast you back. Um, yeah. No, no, no. No, you should be. I see that announcement. You should be. It's free. It's free. Roasting is free, dog. It's free. Hey, no, you have to pay me to roast me. Doesn't work like that. uh, that's one of the best features. Yeah, I needed 10 year. I know you. We needed 10 year membership. I no. I wish we could do that. Like just keep it simple, right? Just keep it simple. But yeah. It is what it is. May yeah no exactly yeah musty yeah fruits. I It's a fruit, and because of like I don't know if it's stalling, like is legalization stalling or what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. 10-year membership. Any discounts for a lifetime membership? I don't know how we even do that, honestly. Yeah, yeah. About a new monthly expense, Jeff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So, but yeah, no. Again, the price. You can do like a yearly membership with Patreon. Huh? Yeah. Stop being our services. Stop being cheap. Sid will need a caregiver on screen to push buttons for him. Old people. Unbelievable. You can pay yearly. Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, like that. That's something we can do as well, right? So, but it is cool how like your names are green on like YouTube's, right? It's cool how your names are green on YouTube's and and yeah, and stuff like that, right? Or whatever it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But no, so again, if you currently have like Discord access and you're a member already, you should be good with like everything in Discord. If you're not a member yet, Discord access should still be okay, but it's not gonna be. Like I'm probably gonna like at some point, uh, and the price of Discord will go up, and then but if you're in Discord and your membership is less than Discord access, like if you wanted the scanners, you would need to upgrade, right? So, for those scanners. We should do best member for the week appreciation. Yeah, R7. Yeah, we could do stuff like that. I'll win every time. Yeah, Peter. Probably, probably. You can as perks. Yeah, you can do those on YouTube as well. Must you can do members only videos. Like we can do member only streams if we wanted to. Like they would not be available on YouTube. You could only see them if you're a member of the channel. So we can do that. If that's something you guys wanted to do in the future, right? We could do member only streams. Member only streams. But that's yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah. Mods not allowed? Yes, that's true. You're not allowed to be a if you're a mod already. Yeah. Because you paid to win. No, I like no. I well, no comments. No comments, R7. All in favor say aye. Peter paid to win. Peter did. HKD is slowly creeping up there. Slowly. Come on, just break 80. Then pump it. Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? Nope. Uh, to be there, who asks $1,000 a year? Oh yeah, exactly, Musty. Like I was saying earlier, like when I first like got into like years and years and years ago, like my first ever membership and only membership, I paid $130 every single month for 2 years, $130 a month, right? So and then yeah. Will you offer a membership that will only trade for me? That would be nice. Hugh? No, because you're a criminal and if you can make it back in one play, yeah, exactly, Musty. Is who you know. Anything is for me. It's not no D. No, you're R7. No, you're good, right? You're good. You're good to go. You don't have to worry about anything R7. Don't have to worry about anything. But yeah, So, la, la. Violence. Yeah, no, but again, so the only thing that will change is for the people that have, right, that the membership is less than Discord access, um, right? Because then you have to upgrade to Discord access, right? And to get the other rubbish, and then there'll be more stuff that like will have to be, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the month goes. Yeah, we'll go from there. So if you need to upgrade, upgrade, and if you need to become a member, become a member. All the fun stuff, right? All the fun stuff. The gas, anyways. To go where? Rubbish. I drive. Oh, to drive out to Oregon. Yeah, no, people like free stuff. I like free stuff. Everybody likes free stuff. Everybody likes free stuff. La, 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 la. City. La, la, la. Message. Bruh. What? La. $100 for target and exits coming soon. $100 for target and exit. No, no, no. For target and exits. Oh yeah, no, yeah, target for sure. R7, yeah, for sure. Actually, I think we do that. Maybe even double the price. You want a target for stock? Send Peter $1,000, and he will get you to the right price and exceed your expectations. He just has to buy and sell. Eventually, once I get 25 base, will would depend on the data. Okay, sounds good. I was paying for Patreon with swing targets, and I made $0 because the stocks would pump for pre-market. Yeah, that's the annoying thing with not having pre-market, right? R7. It's yeah. APGN, my goodness, damn! Talk about stagnant, like just flat, just chilling. Ayo, ayo. Question for you guys in the chat though, like what's the most you've ever paid for like anything stock related, right? Like what's the most you've ever paid for that includes anything, right? Whether that's a course or like that's Discord. And Alex, let's go, David. Yeah, beta bots. What's a beta bot? A beta bot. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah. I got overcharged. Went to Thailand. Virus, what were you doing? Why did you get overcharged? Uh, yeah, speech? Okay. Why? La, la, la. In the stock a long time ago? Okay. But we're now like a bandit. La, 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 la. Interesting. It was not what I thought it was. What did you think you were getting? Yeah. To come rescue? Yeah, let's go. Afro Crimson subscription. I know. Oh yeah, Alex. No, like I mean, like no, not this is Alex. No, DFLI actually did really well, right? Eventually, got to $20, $26 and beyond or something. I don't know. Yeah, 26. Ooh. Mullen is also. I mean, like everything is so stagnant. Did everybody just leave the market and say, you know what, we're done for the day? Like, what's going on? What is going on? Uh, partner. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Car before the storm. Yeah, exactly, right? Announce on September YouTube. New will start going on studio this week. Open Navio, it's rubbish. La studio letting you know in terms of available to review and accept strong needs accept you before. Okay, sounds good. Begin it's July. Okay, ah, interesting. At the moment, well, if it can clear $2 and then high and then rally. Forever customer here. Let's go, Julie. Wish I success and around the. Thank you very much, Julie. Thank you very much for the support. And yeah, we go together forever. Let's go. No, 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 no. Got puts, so those got more calls. Now they're sitting there. Yeah, those buys are doing much. The market is really slowed down. Really slowed down. Did I already look at Tesla, Lucky? Yeah, earlier. Um, I see a head and shoulder forming on the 1 minute for Tesla. Let me take a look on the 1 minute. A head and shoulder forming here. Tesla's nice. Look at that, right? So nice little double bottom at 121 there. So I mean, Tesla really struggled at 120, 124-ish, which is not a surprise level. We talked about this early last night in Discord. If Tesla can, or was it, right? So we break above 115 for Tesla. Tesla 124 is your next resistance. That thing failed at just below 124 there. So I don't I mean I can kind of see what you're looking at. If we can rally a little bit higher and fail there, yeah, then I can see the head and shoulder you're looking at. So at 122-ish, like 122, 122, 122.50, yeah, sure, head and shoulder in 1 minute. But yeah, sure, sure. And then if it breaks below 120, then that becomes a problem. But for now, hey yo, Mark, happy New Year to you as well. The only one is the only one holding? Yeah. I mean, you can see this the buy and sell blocks like really tight now. So this thing is either gonna crash soon or it's gonna pump. Would be just be fine. Yeah, 118, 118, 118. La 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 la. Lawmakers. Okay, psychedelics for 2023. Okay, lawmakers already okay pursuing psychedelics. Interesting. 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 118. Is that the highs of the day for that stock? CTMX? CTMX is actually hitting highs. Interesting. CTMX, they're 280. It's not a massive range. Like it's so small, right? It's 10 cents. Like so that's the type of movement we're getting today in the market. So it's not a whole lot. Who wants to go, Mullen? Yeah, sure. Mullen can break about 40 cents, maybe. 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 La, 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 la. Blah, 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 blah. 1326. HRBZ. Huh, interesting. Like Chris Rock, HKD. I mean, HKD is down 27%, right? So 27%. La 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 la. Let's go Mullen. Go Mullen. Yeah, no Mullen. Mullen is let me pull up a second chart on here. So GMVD guys, that thing is not really doing much. Mullen is going nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing really moving. Mullen isn't going anywhere, right? So Mullen is sitting right in the middle. Again, resist support at 36, resistance at 40 cents. Mullen is like, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna sit in the middle. You guys want to fight? I will sit in the middle. Fates, yeah, Fate is that Kathy Wood stock that got downgraded and blah blah blah. Huh, interesting. Faith, interesting. Hue, it's a hue. Huh, Faith. I was so I think 2 weekends ago, getting a little bit stuffy. Musty, sorry. 2 weeks ago, or a week ago or something, Musty posted the Kathy Wood selling Faith, and one of these weekends, I was doing some research and I came across Faith, and there was this really good article that talked about how Faith is a beautiful long-term investment. Blah 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 blah. I mean, the article was long, and it's over $2 now. R7, okay, and I read most of it, but I just didn't like the way the chart was sitting. Like if you look at the daily before this crash, right? It just wasn't like appealing. It just wasn't anywhere that, I mean, this stock is on a nice downtrend. So like, you know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. And then I find out Kathy Woods is selling, and then all of a sudden I find out that the stock is crushing 60. I mean, like that stock goes from 12. That when I looked at the stock, it was at $12, and just like that, down to $4. And scary business. Anyways, yeah, Faith. We'll see what that thing does. I see that thing can break and go for a rally. The stock was at $49 not long ago, right? $49, $49. And let me take a look at the other one there. ZV. So ZVSA, right? That's the one we want to kind of watch into the close, right? See if the volume comes in for this stock, right? If it can, maybe a nice little rally after hours, right? So ZVSA. Uh, that thing's actually done well. Like reclaiming that $2 level. Yeah, right. R7. Ah, interesting. So yeah, I want to watch this one. Especially closer to the end of the day here. I want to see if the volume comes in. See if it's la, 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 la. If it 188 more pain. Yep, probably. He says, I'm mind blown by how many people here are holding well, and I hope it's insights as to why they believe in the Mullen. Yeah, I think a lot of people like just Mullen is one of those. Like Mullen is a safer play for most people. Like Mullen isn't just gonna crash, and I think Mullen is more of a safer momentum play for a lot of people, which is interesting. But you know, Mullen will run after us into tomorrow, Pete. I think it depends on what happens into the close. If it's pushing above $2 into the close, 240, then there's a good chance that okay, yeah. It could, right? It could rally. So you need that strong close to see that the stock is gonna can maybe continue after hours or tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. Let me search for rudder before close. Busty? Yes, please. Let us know when you find it. Let us know when you find the next rudder. So again, the whole excitement with ZVSA. I don't know if you actually mentioned this, but they're presenting something tonight. Still needs that volume though, right? Still needs that volume there. Let's go, Mark. Find the rudder, Musty. Find it. We need that 100% rudder after hours. That 100%. Yeah, I know, right? So I think that's maybe the only reason why we're still here, looking for that next play, right? The next play here. Something shows up into the close, it could be fun, right? People are gonna FOMO hard. Hard FOMO. Hard FOMO. Hard FOMO. Find it for us, please, and thank you. I need to fetch. Is that okay? Let me take a look. R7. Well, criterias, right? It needs to be volume. It needs to be a small float. It needs to have a good name, right? Like Moon or like these nuts or like uh or like something. It needs to be catchy. Okay. So if you find a stock that is like HUSA, don't bring that here, please. Don't bring that here because that stock is like a rock. It's gonna sit and stare. You can draw a smiley face on the rock and it's not gonna move. So this one, the only issue with this one R7 is that it's been pumping already. It's been pumping already, and it has resistance at 260 R7. But let's go. You look looks good at 12 KJ. Yeah, TRKA. Yeah, TRKA has done a good job. You had me on the invention catchy name. I know you. I know you don't like that. I know you don't. Yeah, this one 260 resistance there. CMCM. CMCM cheetah. Oh baby, cheetah. Oh lord. So 250 cheetah. 9 million. The volume isn't quite there yet. Jeff says, here we go again. Here, you know. Uh, this chart looks very similar to the other one. Nice, beautiful inverse head and shoulder, right? If this thing was at $2, it would have $1.80. This would have been very nice. Um, huh, let me take a look at TRKA. TRKA. Yeah, TRKA is it's actually up 7% today. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, as long as it stays above 10 cents there, right? He will never live that down. Might as well own it. Exactly. uh, until that stock squeezes, Jeff. That means I was roasting Spinch like that until HKD rallied. GMVD is popping now. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Musty, that was a beautiful double bottom at $1.20. Only issues now is that thing is up 24%. I mean, it could keep going. 24% isn't much, but yeah, if it starts moving, we're gonna come back. But GMVD, G Medical, this thing is such a weird stock. Like out of nowhere, pop, 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 pop. Huh. Yeah, I think it's close to resistance though. Yeah, Joyce. Yeah, nice little pop, right? So La la la. Uh, let's see here. Wait. Oh, uh, um, la. 1 second. See. Refresh it. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, HKD looks like it wants to go to the bridge, doesn't it? Look at that damn thing go, right? Broke $3. CTMX broke $3. Okay, cool. Let me go back over there then. That thing is still stuck there. CTMX broke $3. Cool. Very nice. That's the highs of the day, by the way, right? CTMX. Okay, CTMX is slowly creeping up. It's slow, but it's creeping up. So maybe that'll be the mover. Right, so yeah, it's trying. If I think can stay above 290 there, I would not. 294, yeah, 290, yeah, 290, not too bad. So I'll leave that off for a second there. Let's go, Danilo. Let's go. Highs of the day. Congratulations, 20%. Is I never told Bliss to buy it. He bought it. So and then where's me? Off stand. So no. I know, Jeff. No, don't worry about it. I was roasting you because because QLG Therapeutics gets FDA approval. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at this one here. So, blah blah blah. I'll come back to one of these names actually. So QLGN gets FDA approval. I don't know if the stock is actually moving now. It's trying 20%. Uh, what's the flow? 3.8 million. So it doesn't have any volume now. That's the problem. No volume at all, but they just got an FDA approval of la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. And Redmed is still halted, guys. Redmed is still halted. Redmed has been halted on Friday, and it's been halted all day today. So I'm not sure what they're waiting for, right? So that thing really isn't getting volume, is it? Nope. CTMX below $3 again there. So, Hugh, Eh, with Danilo, yeah. Well, Redmond, well, la, 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 la. Let me take a look here actually. Uh, uh, there you go. Because you enjoy picking on the elderly. Check hangout when you get a moment. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. No, again, so like I don't know, no, I was roasting you because the stock was slow, and I knew you were the you liked the stock. Um, 18 use everywhere in because from the purified bottles of water. The girl is not invited. Is not included. Why does it say free though? Pablo, why does it say free on the thing she's holding? 18 liter water bottle? I know, I need one of those. Let's go, Musty. And CTMX below again. And new highs of the day though for QLGN. QLGN. Live dump. APGN. Yeah, I mean, look at that thing, right? It's, yeah, if you're playing with this name, you need a tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. Because it's not really doing much. Anyways, Musty, yeah, let me take a look at the other one there. And I just need to get rid of the this tab here now. Because so GHSI, it split today. Oh, $7. Okay, okay. That thing was at 580 and then rally back to 730. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so these guys did a split today. GHSI 1 for 50 splits, right? So before the split, that's that has to be updated already. So super low float as usual, right? Super low flow there. Anyways, QLGN is picking up a little bit here now, guys. Again, so that FDA news, right? So FDA, the news is FDA Collagen Therapeutics gets FDA orphan drug designation for its pancreatic cancer treatment. So yeah, FDA, right? So and it's pushing them, right? Push, right? So again, the volume isn't the best, but it's a low flow name, and see what it does. Yeah, I just don't trust the volume though. I don't trust the volume. Only concern there. Is HKD done? If HKD Lion USA, if HKD breaks below 1580, then yeah, it's probably done. Probably. Musty? Okay, I'll take a look. La la. Yeah, names like this Musty are for sure interesting. It's just you never know when they go. You just have to watch them really closely and really closely because that thing can move quickly. Right, quick. Just have to watch. Yeah. Let me take a look. Solid monies. Let's go, Alice. Congratulations. Good job. And then let me take a look at NAOV. OV. 14%. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's another stupid stock coming up double bottoms, isn't it? Right? Another one. Yeah, 14%. Interesting. Yeah. Small float. Okay. And I remember the stock actually. I don't know if you guys remember this one. wasn't this an IPO we played with Pablo? Something like that, right? So yeah, yeah. That thing for sure looks interesting, doesn't it? Right? It's a low float. It's done a good job of consolidating at $3. It really is an interesting name. Interesting. NVOS. I said NVOS. Yeah, no, Tim. I'll take a look at NVOS. That was something different. That's an interesting name, isn't it? Right? There's a whole bunch of resistance here, just below $4. Obviously, like there's so much resistance here, but that thing is more volume than usual. I do need to. I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to. I'm getting stuffy. 1 second. Okay. Mm. Corn to zero. Zero. PGY. So yeah, Musty, that at the double bottom, right? Not the double bottom again. So this was all-time lows, APRN, correct? Wow, disaster. Anyways, so what we kind of talked about in Discord with this name, like Musty mentioned, right? Um, that inverse head and shoulder played out really well here for this stock. It's up 8% today, right? That's another stock that was posted in Discord. So if you played with that, maybe you made some monies on this, right? Again, there were a whole bunch of little mini scalps from trades ideas that you could have taken from today, from over the weekend, right? So PGY was one of them, right? So nice little inverse head and shoulder here for this stock. So see if that thing stays above $1, right? If that thing can stay above $1 and hold, which I mean, it's kind of getting some nice action into the close, PGY here. So that thing can hold into the close, not too bad, right? Not too bad. We have a new member. Let's go. Let's go, Kevin. Welcome, 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 Kevin. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. And let me get you a link to join Discord here. Um, wanna you don't Getting up for water. I would think this. Pablo, I when I get up for water, I get to stretch and all that stuff. Kevin, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome. Here's the link at the bottom of the chat for you. So click that link, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Right? Follow the steps in the Connect channel, Kevin, and then you should be good to go. I came back with a muffin though, so Pablo, I saw your comment. I'm like, I am. You don't need to get up to get water. Rubbish. I but I need to go to the bathroom though. I need to go to the bathroom sometimes. So PGY, you can just if you're jumping jacks. Yeah, that's a good idea. And what's the other one? Okay, MIAI. That was the other one, right? R7. Successful pre. Hmm. What I like about this stock is the daily chart. I don't like that. That double bottom is all the way down at like $3.20. That's my only concern with that name, right? But interesting. Interesting for sure. If that thing can clear $4 and stay above $4, solve the bathroom problem. What do you think are the real price that will tomorrow lion? Mm, SYTA is closing above that level. Okay. Let me take a look at SYTA. Blah blah blah. Just want to see what the volume on an actual something reliable is. Low, high. Okay. No more bathroom breaks until you make a MULN pump. Scott, don't worry. I am not going to the bathroom anymore. There's only an hour left. And interesting. 73, 70 FTT. Okay. Yeah, SPY is falling off a cliff as usual. Yeah, so Kevin, yeah, just follow the steps in the Connect channel and you should be good to go. Trades ideas. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, mm. Hmm. What is that? Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, I do think that name looks interesting though. Something to watch closely. Looks very good. Okay. Ayo, Juan. Not much. Anyways, again, so going into the close here, names that look interesting. Something like PGY here that looks interesting into the close here. MIAI looks really interesting into the close, right? So it's not dipping. What's dipping? SPY is dipping. Oh, that thing is yeah, that thing broke above $4 here. Did it not? See, yep. R7, you FOMO, didn't you? You FOMO into this stock. Anyways, yeah, looks interesting if you can stay above $4. Dips, dips, dips. $4. I just wish that thing had more volume and like the spread wasn't so wide. Like if I look at the bid and the ask now for that stock, it's 20 cents, 30 cents, right? Like it's all over the place. That's the concern with this stock. So might be something to watch. What's the R7? What's the like? What's the reason for you looking at this one? If you're dealing with PDT, or you can still buy after hours. Here, you're useless goats. You know that? What's the the shorts haven't covered a single share. Cost to borrow 1 million. Interesting. Insider buying. Okay. 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 Better. 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 Let me take a look. Ins- La, 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 la. Okay, I see the insider buy of not a whole lot, not a whole lot. It's like it's not very many shares that the person bought. They bought 1,266 shares. Owner of just picked up. Okay, so owner of okay, sounds good. That SEC filing, right? So I see the filing there, but yeah, very cool. Leave me. Bird lady said so. Is a useless got worse than a useless donkey? No. Well, I really don't know if is it worse than a useless donkey. Can you say something about HKD? Day trading life, HKD? What's your question? Like, what do you need help with? What do you need help with? We've been talking about HKD over and over and over, right? So again, the only thing I will say about HKD is, like I mentioned earlier, right? We had that beautiful double bottom for HKD here, right? Beautiful double bottom, right? $15 and 80 cents. That 1580 was coming from from the previous rally, right? Like I mentioned, as long as we stay above that level, I don't mind it. Well, I mean, don't mind it too much, right? So if I go now to the right hand side, it's holding the same level, like it's bouncing off the same level, $15.80, right? So not too bad, right? It's bouncing 1580 HKD. Only concern with HKD is that all the shares are getting unlocked, right? Who knows what happens after tonight, right? This thing filled the gap at $10. If this thing breaks below 1580, it's going to $10 probably, right? So Kua has an opinion. Uncle Smokey, right? So watch for 1580. Below that, watch for $10. And it's volume, Colin. What I think about and the volume. Let me take a look. There goes HKD with a nice little pop candle, right? So again, it's bouncing off support for now, which is all you want. All you want. Then let me take a look at GMVD, G Medical. That thing was halted. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, it looks like it's selling off into the close here. That thing is falling like a rock, right? What do I think about this? Oi, oi, oi. Right? All that resistance at $6, all of it. This thing is extremely volatile. Honestly, if this thing exploded after hours, I would not be surprised. If it crashed after hours, I would not be surprised either. That's the type of stock this is. What do I think about the volume? Um, I mean, I think the volume is fine, especially since they've done a split and the volume is less. The float is less than a million, right? That volume is 10 times what what they usually get, and 10 times the float. So it's um it's slowly pumping. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'll come back to this. Let me take a look at ZV. So ZVSA, right? So these were, that's another stock that we want to kind of watch into the close. It's slowly creeping up, isn't it? So so if you in terms of like can follow la, 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 or the trend lead mm, needs. Everything that I hope, everything that I feel, the breathe it all without, the barely breathe when she's here. My head is what else? I think of how from our days on the shore, one foot in the cold, to when we drifted a long time, with the waves as they roll. One second, guys. One second. Just to keep my head afloat. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. On what? What did you play with? What did you play with? Let me take a look at NUWE and then I'll come back. NUWE 850. Nice, not bad. Not bad. NUWE also had a double bottom. Again, right? Some of these names will be added into the thing, right? So NUWE. There's your NUWE double bottom, right? The bottom at the open, guys, right? Bottom right there as well, right? So again, if you look at the indicator, if I can delete that and zoom back in here, right? So here's the market open, right? Bottom number one, as you can see from the indicator, right? Bottom number one, and then fast forward to like not long ago, bottom number two signal right there, right? Bottom number two signal at 750, or that thing is at 850 now. So see if we can break out here, NUWE, and keep going, right? Online chess, to give me an online chess. Yeah. I own a green is cannabis stock. Maybe I need to. What do you own that's green? What cannabis stock do you own that's green? Anyways, back to Mamma Mia here. I think that stock is really interesting. It doesn't have much volume, but it's interesting for sure, right? MAIA, right? So it's trying. So there's that. And then there was one more. Again, beautiful HKD, right? HKD, beautiful. For now, HKD is still holding that support, right? So $15.80. I don't know if that's going to hold after hours, but when the market's open, it's holding. So yeah, we'll see. And the other stock was ZVSA. ZVSA, right? So interesting. Has launched VRs in the United States for housing ads. Facebook has launched VRs in United States for. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Interesting. Spies at 388.50. Wow, my goodness, damn. What a disaster that is. I'm sure if you're holding those puts, which Joe is celebrating those puts. He's driving. And stay alive with HKD. What do you mean? Killed my vibe today, did Brandon? Yeah. Yeah, that thing exploded quickly and then crashed really quickly, right? So crashed really quickly. Ooh la la, okay. Mamma mia. Puts for days, Diamond. I know you're very happy as well. Very happy, congrats. And then ZVSA, yeah, ZVSA, $2.13. I know we were talking about ZVSA when Seven mentioned, right? That $2 level. I mean, it broke above the level, right? Same thing for Mamma Mia here. So what are you guys holding overnight? Are you holding anything overnight? Let me know. Anything overnight? 45 minutes left on each. 53, 52 on each. Let's go, Diamond. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Spy got me. Okay. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah. Na, na, na. Mullen, you're holding Mullen overnight? Okay, sounds good. HKD overnight? No, 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 no. Holding my pill overnight? None. None. What a POS day. Can't trust this market. I hold nothing. Yeah, exactly. Mullen. Holding the monies I've made today. PGY in at $1. Okay. Really like, that really stands out. Nothing like that. Nothing that really stands out. The only thing that I'm holding, but that's because again, that's HUSA. No, that's yeah, that's HUSA is the only thing I'm holding overnight. That's because that was meant to be a slow scalp kind of longer play, so that's completely okay. But that's yeah, yeah, I got rid of those Apple calls and we go. Anyways, this is NUWE. NUWE has a bit of resistance here, just below $9. But yeah, nice little push, right? So let me take a look at HUSA though. ZVSA just had a nice little pop, guys. Nice little pop. And oh, ZVSA, ZV from $2 to 2.29 here now, right? So 42%. Not a damn thing. No more holds, Jimmy. Yeah, absolutely. Like, don't hold anything overnight you don't believe in, right? Jeff, behave yourself. Don't hold anything. Look at that thing go, guys. ZVSA new high. Well, $2.42. ZVSA 50% now and going is going. Right, these candles don't do justice because of the lack of volume there. But yeah, so ZVSA ZVSA nice little pop up there. So high of the day was 265. 265 as la, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. I'm just looking at just looking at interesting. Interesting. Who FOMOed? I don't know who FOMOed. Who FOMOed? All Jeff is holding his grudges. I know that's the only thing Jeff is holding. Holding my breath until HKD moves. It's not the only stock you're holding. You do remember you're holding some other rocks, right? Anyways, we need some chaos today for sure. Yeah, we do. Can you call HKD? Tell them to thrust D. Please thrust, please and thank you. Please and thank you, HKD. Anyway, so again, ZVSA looks good, right? Kinda. Watch for 250. Mamma Mia here. Mamma Mia is about to thrust you guys, right? So Mamma Mia, right? I'm calling it Mamma Mia because it makes it more fun, you know? Scott holding bags, right? Mamma Mia is about to thrust. Is a P. Yeah, that thing had news, but the news wasn't like the news really like didn't really get it moving. So I just completely ignored that name, right? So again, most interesting names since the close: ZVSA, Mamma Mia, MIAI, right? NUWE is looking interesting as well, isn't it? Right. So pushing for highs of the day here into the close. So that's cool. Again, off that double bottom, beautiful. And then there was one more. PGY was the other name, right? So I'll take a look at PGY there in a second. But yeah. I did not saw that. Because when 1000 must be. You're holding everything? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Uh, la. Perfect. Glitch. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It is. Because of the lack of volume, R7, it lacks volume, so you don't quite see the candles come through as you would like them to, right? So yeah, Mamma Mia is pushing here. Mamma Mia is at $4 and 30 cents now, right? It's pushing. The rest of the week is not like this. No movement at all. I know, Brandon. No, again, so some of these stocks are looking to close strong, so that's cool. Again, so NUWE, yeah, NUWE not too bad, right? Um, and this one's all over the place. ZVSA, not bad. So, so a few names closing well, closing strong. I would have sold a second. I know. It's you live and you learn. Again, no diamond hands. We came into 2023 with that mantra. No diamond hands, guys. If you're holding something and it's not working, get rid of it. Go find something else. Go find something else. No more bags in 2023. I will take a small loss, and not hold the bag, especially on a name that's, you think about like HKD, that thing was up what, 600%, 700%, right? If you're diamond and holding a name like that, you're asking for trouble because that thing comes back to $10, it's over, right? HKD will probably never rally to $50 again after all of this is completed, after the 11th, right? So yeah. Anyways, what a piece of PPOS stock. Um, HKD, MMV, MLGO, APGN. Yeah, you're holding a lot of things. You're holding a lot of things then. Come on, history. Let's ram again. Yeah, from $10. You get rid of some tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. I'm diamond and holding AMD. Robbie, that's that AMD. AMD is AMC or AMD. AMD. I hope you mean AMD. AMD is a beauty if you have it at that price. AMC is the only bag you're holding. Yeah, that's probably the worst bag to hold, isn't it? I need to stop. No, must you? You need to stop playing options. I like options. Yeah, exactly. If you're diamond holding AMD at $59, that's beautiful. But that's different though, right, Robbie? AMD is not like a momentum meme play, right? Tesla is not the same. Apple is not the same. So those are different. Like if you're diamond and holding an investment, that's different. Um, like I will hold the Tesla bag any day. Prefer not to, but I would hold it, feel comfortable. If I was holding an AMC bag, I would be stressed. So mm, NUWE is absolutely sending it into the close here, right? Nuelis pushing into the close, pushing. Mm, NUWE. Let me go back then. Okay, let me go back. HKD has problems there. That thing is about to crash, isn't it? APGN halted at 137%. Well, I APGN. APGN is such a useless stock, honestly. Like it crashed and then came back right to the same level. And I uh, I wasn't paying attention because the stock was crashing anyways. So my bad. But the damn thing gave us a nice, beautiful double bottom, did it not? Yup, right? So double bottom one, right there, right? Double bottom two, $1.60 something, and then booms, 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 booms. I just wasn't paying attention to that thing because it wasn't moving. But this is the same level we've been failing at now, right? Resistance, 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 resistance. So I don't know if that thing will actually rally this time, but we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. We will see. And Nuelis is at $9 now. So ZVSA is still kind of chilling around the same price. That one needs to update still there, and yeah. So I made my money back. You did. Good job. Good job. Still holding 51. 1 to 0 if I yeah. I mean, at least it's only one, not 1,000 shares. You never really like the float. Yeah, it's not the smallest, right, Hugh? It's not one of those sub 10 million floats or five or yeah. So this thing isn't out of the woods yet by any means. So it could easily fail at that level. So what are my thoughts for HKD after hours? I mean, if HKD keeps that path, like when you're a kid, like when you're young and you're doing something stupid, and your mom would say something like, "If you keep going down this path, you end up somewhere you don't want. Keep going down this path. Either a kid will smack you in the face or I end up in jail, right? If HKD keeps going down that path, that thing is gonna struggle, right? So that thing closed below $16, 15.80. It has problems. So cents, maybe dollars, maybe yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets on hold today. Come on, move already. Yeah, spinch. Yeah. Uh, Do you want to end up in like your uncle Joe? Do you want to end up in jail like your uncle? The bid is 204. Yeah, that thing just doesn't give like squeeze vibes, does it? But I mean, like if it's gonna close like this, strong like this, maybe after hours with less resistance, could do well, right? So not bad. Okay, yeah, Joe. I did end up a few times. You did. Oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. Do you think CN might run after hours, Moose? If that thing rallies into the close, then yes, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Moose. Yeah, exactly. You. Yeah, might be APGN might be better after hours, more enticing after hours. La, 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 la. Oh, unhalted 205. 205. Let's see here. And who's that? Okay, cool. Mm, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Anyways, 214, APGN, 216. Okay. Can you hold though? Can we get above 220? Nope, we're not even holding 210. Let's see here. Hmm. Please and thank you, Moose. Please and thank you. I'll take a look. Take a look. NUWE is at new highs of the day, guys. NUWE, new highs of the day. 10%, $9.24. So NUWE is doing well. Oh, NUWE. Oh, NUWE. Huh. La, la, la. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, I completely missed that. 9:36. Don't get begged. I think that's one of the funniest things I've heard here from R7. Don't get begged. I yeah, like that was the first time I heard it when she said it. Don't get bagged. Don't get caught holding a bag. Anyways, APGN is having problems here, right? Again, you see the red area there, right? The red spot. There's a lot of resistance at that area, right? So there's a lot of resistance there. Um, so the a lot of selling blocks there, right? So yeah, 210 to 220 there. So be careful, be careful, be careful. ZVSA with a nice little fail, just below 250. Not surprised. And NUWE still holding up there. Spy Reds. Wait, the S&P is not red, is it? Spy is red. What an absolute rubbish. I mean, I think people are just expecting, anticipating what's coming tomorrow, right? The Fed is not going to be positive tomorrow. So if you're holding like, SPY long, anything long, the question is, or any again, SPY calls, for example, uh, the Fed is not going to help you. I think, nope. So people just maybe running into the close here, right? SPY is red for the day. Red. Surprise, surprise. SPY is absolute doo doo. Check the head and shoulder forming. Oh lord, under 1 hour. Oh lord, spy. Let me switch screens. Blah blah blah. Where's huh. Nah, nah, nah. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I bet you. Joe is very happy. Anyways, let me take a look at the hourly here for to close out one of these. That's not working. Nah, nah, nah. Oh yeah, yeah. All the way over there. Yeah. The hourly, yeah. I think breaks below that 20 there, Joe. Oh yeah, it could be disaster. I think close below where we're sitting at now. Oh lord. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. La, la. APGN. La. Okay, cool. Read. Okay, sounds good. This month didn't turn out as I expected. Hopefully, better after hours, Jeff. I hope so too. I hope so too. Right. So I hope after hours is better. Right. I'm sure we can. APGN guys. Again, APGN has resistance. At that 210 level, 210 to 220, and it's crashing now, isn't it? Look at that thing crash like a rock. Right. So look at that thing crash. APGN here. Yeah. Be careful. Right. Be careful, right? So again, we talked about that level there, right? There are a lot of cell blocks, right? The red signal cell. Let me know if you guys we can do. Um, yeah, we will do like explaining the indicator and whatnot. Like again, for example, when you see a massive red box like that, that means there are a lot of cell blocks there. When you see a green box, that means the buy order sitting there. So we will do a little. We can do a little like a Discord hangouts, voice hangouts, and kind of explain what all this is and whatnot. So maybe not like exactly right after the market closes because we want to kind of play after our stocks. But yeah, we'll do something right, like an hour after the close. An hour after the close. Are you guys okay with that? Yeah, an hour after the close, and then we can kind of talk about how all that stuff works. Mama Mia, guys, is going. Mama Mia said, "Thank you very much. Bye, bye, guys." Mama Mia, MAIA, right? So that thing is pushing it 28% now. So if you got into this, congratulations, right? So congrats. Test T going on there. Cheated and won. Cheated and won. Na, na, na. There you go. Sorry, could you repeat that? Hang on, voice. But my mic will be on mute. Okay, sounds good. RS7, that's okay. Yeah, what do you want? Like an hour after the close. Let's go, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. Isn't that a song? Yeah, Maya. I guess you can call it Maya. It's cool when it's a name, when it's a given name. Hugh. It's cool, isn't it? Right? Maya. It fits the criteria. We need a good name. It needs to be a low float. It needs to have, well, it doesn't really have the greatest volume, but the name has to be there, Hugh. Maya. Let's go. Come on, send it. Come on, Hugh. Tell them I need you need after hours, Tesh. I know. I know. Don't worry. I'm sure at some point that will I'm sure at some point that will all happen. Dan and I will sing a song. We need to play after our names first, then we can play. Yes, you're still mad at, oh yeah, you're still holding that rubbish? Still holding that rubbish? La 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 la. Anyways, back to some of these other names here. NUWE still holding $9 there into the close. What time is it? Okay, cool. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And then we are. I caught my. You did? Okay, good. Good. Very good. Okay. Huh, interesting. But then I know what you mean, R7. Yeah. I know. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It is what it is. Interesting. HKD is crashing. D4. Not surprised. HKD was gonna. HKD looked like again. HKD looked like it was gonna crash. Crash it, right? $15 here. Bye bye HKD, right? So it's over. They do seem to be some buy orders just above $15 here, right? So see if we can hold that level. It's over. China, China. Thank you very much. Still with the name stuff. I thought you were better than. Let me put it into perspective. Best runner today, 200% name, G Medical Innovation. Nothing exciting about that. G Medical. Like you want to call it what? Gangster Medical. Gangster Medical here. Let's go. La, 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 la. PCMD. You dip, I dip. What's your question? You have a question? Let us know and I'll take a look. Anyways, let's go. Yashin Patel. Is it tomorrow? Okay, sounds good, Sunny. Um, let's go. Any chance it has to run? You dip, I dip. P. Let me take a look. Hello, healing heart color. Hello, hey Yami. I keep forgetting that's your other account. Um, let me take a look at PXMD. PXMD. I mean PXMD, guys. You guys remember what we call this name, right? At what? Double bottoms. You want to look at the double bottom, all the way down there, right? B double bottoms. Look at those circles. They're still there, right? Beautiful double bottoms. PXMD at $1.36. PXMD, right? At $1.36, it's been pumping and go. So yeah, that's done really well. It took a while for that thing to actually play out, right? But it did really well in the end, right? So PXMD there. So uh, yeah. So if you're wondering, any chance to run, I don't know what you're looking for after after the stock is doubled, not doubled, but that's a pretty nice rally, right? So may go up tomorrow. I would just wait and find out tomorrow. So ZV is going for the highs of the day. ZVSA highs of the day incoming, right? So ZVSA. Can you check SYTA when it comes to these penny stocks? I'm not comfortable. In it, where's resistance? Are you planning? You're planning on holding into the close, aren't you, Tesh? SYTA. No, 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 no. Yeah, you got it at 17. It's holding 20 cents, which is not too bad. Not too bad. In terms of resistance, you're looking for like 22 there, 22 cents. 22 cents. 22. It your stop loss. Better than holding a bank though. I like this new thing because now we can know when to buy. The new thing, the new thing. I like this new thing. New thing. Let's go. Let's go. R7. Come on. Yeah, I feel like we need something solid after hours. It's been that type of day. Anyway, ZVSA though, ZVSA has done well. 61%. It's 5 cents away from the highs of the day here, R7. Right, so that thing is doing really well. Oh, 2 cents, 3 cents. from the highs of the day here. So, and it's gone skis, right? New highs of the day for ZVSA, right? ZVSA, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day, ZVSA. New highs of the day. La 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 la. Uh, Z. 2.70. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that looks good. If you're holding ZVSA, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding ZVSA. La, 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 la. Let's go, Robbie. No virus? Okay. I listen to you when your stock is pushing. Yes, 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 Tesh. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. You wish you were holding? I wish you were holding. So don't worry about this dip on a perfectly normal. I mean, there's only one way for a rock to go, Jeff. If you throw a rock off, where do you think it's gonna go? It's gonna land right on your head or on your toes. Rubbish. Where did you think it was going? I'm kidding. Anyways, no, the double bottom is still intact, and that's where that's what I'd be watching, right? So again, whatever level that's 420, 423 again, whatever the level is, 320 is that where the stock is at? Yeah, 320, right? So 320, 315. That thing breaks below there, breaks below $3, it's done. Jimmy, why do you say that? Jean Baptiste, why do you say that? Jean Baptiste, why do you say NVOS is going to blow up after hours? It is? Oh, 270. You're a criminal, R7. You're a criminal. And soon we're going to find out you, sorry. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Okay. Unbelievable. Sorry. Anyways, so your 266. Oh yeah, that's a nice little rally into the close there. Highs of the day as well there. Jimmy, you posted in yeah, I think someone. Okay. Pfizer board member. Pfizer. Okay. Interesting. This song has been through things. Yep, it has. The song is for sure. TRKA. I just wanted to look because a few members were talking about it in Discord. So I just wanted to look and see what the stock looked like. Mm. I wish I saw TRKA at 10 cents this morning. Wish I caught that thing at 10 cents. 10.50. That would have been nice, but I think rallied to 13 almost. Almost. TRKA. And listen to this song you did, Varys. Oh my god. I sat in a can't keep my head above water. Mm, interesting. And ZVSA is this song. This is song for someone jumping off a bridge. Ravi, please don't jump off a bridge, please and thank you. You caught it at 1060. You did, Scott. Oh yeah, no, I missed that. I missed that dip. That would have been beautiful, right? Like if I look at the daily there again, yeah, yeah, and then easy stop loss is below 10, right? Yeah, the only thing I liked about this stock was just the fact that they actually reported good revenue, but other than that, it really hasn't performed for some reason. So I'm not sure what they're waiting for. Not sure what they're waiting for their Scott. So it is what it is. Should have gone heavier, but no, exactly, Hugh. That's okay. Tomorrow should be a little more exciting, hopefully. Oh yeah, I should be with the rubbish. Any ones running into the close, Eric? Yes, yes, yes. Those ones are all posted in trades ideas, and yeah, right. So M Maya MAIA is done really well, right? Done really well into the close. ZVSA done really well into the close. It might be too late now though. Like if you were here 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, these things are all still sitting down there, right? How about IMPP? IMPP is that stock that like you if someone gave it to you for free, it'd be like IMPP, no thanks. I don't need to go to the bathroom, please. Um, but one of these days, Jeff is gonna roast me so hard because one of these stocks. His dip is perfectly normal. What do you mean with rubbish? Rubbish. 10 minutes, guys. 9 minutes left. Stop! You're hurting my feelings, Captain. Sorry. Okay, you're holding IMPP as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me take a look. IMPP. You guys, oh, you love IMPP. Why? I mean, like I mentioned earlier, this stock looks nice. Holding at that 24. I don't mind it, and it's a penny stock. This thing could rally, right? It could rally. It could go for a nice rally, right? 40 cents, 50 cents. It's minus 49 degrees today. No, it's a minus two. Minus two. The weather's actually nice today. It's actually nice. I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Joe, let's go. I see. PXMD new highs. Let's go, guys. Right? PXMD's done really well. If you're still holding that or you're still watching it, congratulations. Right? I know we kind of stopped watching that for in the last few weeks here, in the last 2 weeks or so. Right? So yeah, if you're still in PXMD, congratulations. Right? Congratulations, $2.60, right? So your next to complete that W here for this stock, right? Complete the W, would just be below $3. So 280 to $3 there, right? So that would complete the W, and then maybe a crash. But other than that, it's done really well, really, really well. So yeah, double bottoms as usual, and rally. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, come join us. I what's my first language? My first language. Uh, it's a weird language. It's a mixture of like English and not English. And yeah, can you look up idiots? Can you look up idiots? New ticker. Yes, Joe. How did you know? Wow. No. Well, so then there's a whole bunch of other languages, but anyway, ZVSA. Nice, nice close them. Because you're from the islands. Oh yeah, yeah. How did you know it's pigeon from the islands? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, better. Yeah, from Canada. How did you know I was in Canada? How did you know? How did you know? What's Lion? What's the symbol for that stock? He's a good, better. He's streaming from prison. Because I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. We have 6 minutes left, guys. So comms. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. I Hugh. I mean Joe. I forgot already. I interesting. I mean, it looks like it's approaching support at 6 cents, right? Lion. That thing isn't really showing any signs of like a curl though. That's the only problem. Even though it's in a range where like maybe it's not a bad entry, it's not really showing those signs of like, oh yeah, I'm ready to thrust, right? He moves on quickly. I'm like, comms? What's comms? That's a stock? Yeah, I don't remember that stock. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I don't remember. So, no. Good, better. The answer to your question is yes. Yes is yes. At its finest, he's gone. Yeah, virus. What do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? ZVSA, guys, new highs of the day here. ZVSA, new highs of the day. That's a beautiful close. R7, you're a criminal. Then Rose. What do I want to do? What I want. Anyways, that's a beautiful close. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Beauty R7, you do realize this stock is up almost 50% from when you mentioned it, right? But it looks like it's about to dip now. But yeah, anyways, and also this one's dipping, right? Mia's dipping, so dipskis. NUWE is also doing well, right? Holding above $9 here into the close. Tell me about it. Oh yeah, for Spike. Spike's crashing. Joe says, yeah, perspective, right? Depends who you're holding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah. Anyways, we will see what happens after hours, guys. Hopefully, something explosive happens after hours. Something good happens after hours. We need some chaos. For how slow the day was, we need some excitement. No, no, no. Yeah, we need some excitement. So hopefully some news drops. We will be in Stock General watching for news. I just add 1400 MLGO. Oh my god. Oh my god. You added more MLGO. MLGO. Let me take a look at the stock. My question for you, Spinch, is why? 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 I know the stock was at $30. Not bad, right? 144 you added. Why? Like, what do you like about the stock, Spinch? You have right. What do you like about it? Anyways, so the volume it's a low float. The volume just isn't there yet, right? So that's what Spinch does. That's what Spinch does. Yep. Why? No clue. Just a gut feeling. Okay. What do these guys even do? Operates holding company which in development of applications algorithms which includes lightware data intelligence company blah 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 blah. Anyways, December second straight day. Okay, so there's really no news here on the stock that's appealing. Yeah, no, Eric. Today was the day. Nothing really stood out that except for the last for like ZVSA and some of these other names for a little bit of a momentum into the close. Chinese stock, MLGO is not a Chinese stock, by the way. So if you're holding that frig at the Chinese stock, it's not. These guys are in New York, eating your money, chopping your money on steak. Has been getting advice from Jason. You know, it's fun when the members get in on these roasts. Oh, Jeff, sorry. I stick to I blame Peter and Dan. That's another one, right? GSHI. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh, cool. Here, oh, co-worker. Oh, Jason is your co-worker. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Perfect. Anyways, markets are closed, guys. Ding, 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 ding. NUWE closed strong. Not bad. So, what did I do? Let's go. On rocks, you might throw them at you. Good, better. No, I'm from the village. I'm from the village. Good, better. Anyways, super chat from Virus. Virus, I had some extra money, so I invested in a. It's just to be safe. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super chat, Virus. Thank you, thank you. It's over. It's over. To be safe. To be safe. It's flying everywhere. What do you mean flying everywhere? HUSA is not flying anywhere. Let's see. Huh, interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. We are from the same village, Diamond. All from the same village. Only a Canadian would look like a human Christmas tree. My goodness. Can you leave me alone? Is my yeah, yeah. Jeff? Rubbish. So now we need some news after hours here so we can FOMO. We need so something show up please and thank you. La, 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 la. I'm just looking. I don't see anything that stands out yet in terms of news, but yeah, nothing yet. So let me know if you see anything. We'll be on here for 5 more minutes, guys. Now we'll hang out in Discord and see if we can find anything. So again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, come join us in Discord if you want to. Right. So zero, Joe, zero, Diamond, zero. Is modeling children's close for catalogs. Juan, let's go. Let's go, Juan. There you go. I said we'll go to zero. No, I'm not saying it's going to go to zero. I think if MLGO can break above like $1.60 pinch, I think it's ready to go. Right? It just needs momentum. Um, yeah. It did a good job holding, right? MLGO there. So if that thing can find a way to consolidate, sure, why not send it? So I'm all for the thrust, but that thing needs to clear resistance though. So let's go, Doug. Have a wonderful evening, and see you tomorrow, later. Your calls into the close. Spy. Oh, oh. So yeah, let me know if you have any last with this chance. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will go hang out in Discord. So see if we can find any something with news that runs 1,000% since today was boring. We need that 1,000% today. Yeah, some yellow puts for Powell. Yeah, Dan. There's one thing he does best: crash the markets. Crash the markets, Powell. Crash it. Crash the markets. Let me know if you have any last questions. And again, so if you want to join us in Discord, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat there. So click the link from Ninebots, come join us, and we'll hop off in 2 minutes here. Yeah, before the market, 9 a.m. in the morning. Oh, NUWE is going after hours, isn't it? NUWE is up 6% after hours. $9.80. Interesting. Interesting. So Jeff, have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you in Discord. See you tomorrow, Jeff. Adios, adios. Hasta mañana. La la la. Vine. Do it for the Vine. Do it for the Vine. Vine is up 60% after hours. Why? Did they sacrifice? What's going on here, man? 62% after hours. Huh. What's going on there is my question. Let me take a look. Vine. See what I can find here. So up 62% after hours. Vine Therapeutics first patient dosed with phase one. Okay. So they had news. They do have news. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna see if I can get the article as well. Huh. Question is how much more though? I'm hungry. Pizza, me too. I'm hungry actually. I'm hungry. Spinach. MLG up 2 cents already after hours. Let's go. Send it. Can I have some soup? Take a nap and try to 80%. My goodness, guys. Damn. Vine is absolutely killing it there. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. 78%. Fine there. Wow. Dan, get well soon, please, and thank you. And shake the COVID crap. I know, yeah. Get well soon. See you already, Brandon. Have a wonderful rest of your day and see you tomorrow. Yeah, see if that they can dip and then consolidate and then maybe Vine Therapeutics. Huh, interesting. Vine. Do it for the Vine. 81% there for Vine now. 81% for Vine. La, la, la. La, 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 la. 82%. Hugh is on the computer. And Hugh, you're a criminal. About putting BB. Oh. Not good. Not good at all, virus. Not good. OCGN, absolute rubbish. That's the worst of them all. Nice run before the close. GHSI. Yeah. Not good, virus. GHSI. Yeah, nice little bounce into the close, right? So, Musty, that's actually a really interesting one, you know? Oh, it's done after hours? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Let me pull it up here though, because he SI 690. Yeah. I mean it's 400 shares though. 400 shares then. So it might be something to just keep an eye on. For 85% for Vine. It's down 6%. Okay, for some reason it only shows me less than that. So even though I not much, still green. Exactly, Spinch. Have hats off to let's go. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the day, Spinch. We'll see you in Discord. See you in Discord. 87% there for Vine. Vine is absolutely killing it after hours. Wow, killing it, killing it, killing it. La la la. 86%. NUWE is going, Pam. NUWE is just below $10 there. If that thing would just break above 10 and send it. I mean, it has been above $10 already though. Yeah. Let's go, virus. Smash like, yeah, smash like. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Hello, Donald. Oh Lord. I, like it's one of those things where you read the first name and then you read the message. So like in my head, I will always read some. I don't like I will read your message and then I'll read your name sometimes. So like I read the message, I'm like, okay, this person says hello family, and then I read the first name and then the second name, like I'm speaking, and then the full name comes out. I'm like, damn, okay. Let's go, Diamond. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Diamond. Going down for now, DMAC. Yeah, I think it is. Also depends on what happens tomorrow with the Fed, right? So Powell is speaking tomorrow, probably negative and more selling. So and more selling. Tell me what you do, baby. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We will leave it here for now. Again, be safe, please, and thank you. And see you all in Discord. See if we can find us a name with some news and thrust it. If not, well, yeah, DMAC. Yeah, like I don't really trust these rallies in crypto or like in the markets. I think a sell off is coming, and then we can finally recover back closer to the end of the year, or something like that, right? Um, but there still will be opportunities, though, always as usual, right? It's not like, anyways, 93%, guys, 93% for Vine there, 93% Vine, 93. Send it. Pally's running. Oh, okay. Pally's running. Pally's running. Pally. Yeah, not quite showing up yet on the not quite showing up yet on there, but interesting. Pally. Yeah, we'll take a look at these names in Discord. HKD to the moon, pre hours. I hope so. I hope HKD rallies. Easy, just another day. Hugh, you criminal. I knew he was hiding somewhere in the corner. As soon as as soon as something happens and Hugh isn't in the chat, like, yep, there he is. There he goes again. There he goes again. Right, 108%, guys. Vine there, right? Vine is sending it 8% and going. And going. So again, we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord and watch these names, see if we can find anything else, and see if we can find some sympathy plays as well, right? And go from there. Alrighty, guys. Again, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there. Other than that, enjoy the rest of the day. La, la, la. So, okay, sounds good. So the Sunny. This was way back in the day, right? So, way back. So, well, I guess I should just explain the levels as they are now. So, like the channel support is just to support the channel. You get the emojis, you get the your name is green, you get the right. So that's what channel support is for, right? Um, and then I what's the and then so let me see if I can pull them up here actually. Always, let's go, Hugh. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. So You're welcome, Amin. Amin, Amin, Amin. You're welcome. So and then the legend level, you get, so if you need help with, again, so let's say charting or so charts, you need help one on one. That comes with that level, right? So can you take a look at HKD run? No, I'll take a look at Pally though. Um, before you pull the trigger, with the great names, come make the money. Let's go. Um, Unbelievable. So the Hutrid's Legend level, right? That comes with a few one on ones. It should be all in there. So the Hutrid's Legend comes with a few one on ones, like however you need them, right? So help with charts and how to find ideas and things like that, right? Um, and then so the bag holder position, like the bag holder level comes with, like, if you need help with going over some positions, you have some positions you're holding bags with, you kind of need help, right? That's where that comes into play. The Discord plus scanner level, that will that's the level membership for, like, again, for Discord and for this, for, again, for like all the other extras, right? That's what that's for, right? And then and then um, Discord is just Discord access, right? So yeah. And I think I'm missing one. Criminal is was the old level, old Discord level, no longer applies, right? So already, did you talk about Anish? No, what happened? What did you do? We talked. Vine was the, because Vine was pumping 110% there now. So Vine has been doing well, right? Vine has done well. So is NUWE there. Any? What happened? What happened? What happened? Keeping it. What did you do? Any? 27 cents? Huh. No, we didn't talk about this name. 40 cents resistance there for Vine there. You're thinking about it? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Let me take a look then. I remember when the stock was $8 and Mindy was playing with it. That was just last year, wasn't it? You know, it's crazy. We have a double bottom on the daily here for Vine at 26 cents. 26 cents here for Vine. Not for Vine, any, right? So any is a Bitcoin name that really hasn't done anything yet, even though like all the other crypto names have rallied, right? Any hasn't done anything, right? Any is not okay. So yeah, I mean, like, so it's holding 26 cents there. So if it can stay about 26 cents there, okay, not too bad. It's gonna need to claim 30 cents. Any Zach was pump and dump stock R7. Yep. Right. So there's a beautiful double bottom here though on any at 26. Right. Ayo, life is a cap. Life, right. So that thing can stay above 26 there, maybe not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, right. So yeah, it's done a good job of holding 26 cents. And Vine, what's Vine at here? 105, 106 still? Yeah. 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 NUWE is the stock that was taken off here. So yeah, NUWE not too bad. NUWE had a nice little close, right? NUWE is at $11 now. NUWE is up 19% after 18% after hours, right? So NUWE might actually trigger some split names to rally as well. So what was the NUWE rally last time? With something else. I cannot remember now. Let me know if you remember. So obviously there are a few names we could look at, right? There are a few names we could look at. Carl might be one of them. Tell him that. Oh yeah, yeah, keeping it, yeah, right. So uh, Carl sold off again all the way back to that level. Wow, that thing is extremely volatile there. Doesn't have much volume though. That's the thing. No, 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 no. Carl, RSLS was one of them, wasn't it? Right. So reshape. Huh, interesting. And then ATNF was the other one. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of these names, then we can hop off, right? So, daily here. There's a nice little huh, nice little $7 hold there for RSLS. So that's interesting. These guys did an offering, right? If I'm not mistaken here, they do an offering. They did a split, but I thought they did an offering as well. I cannot remember now. Yeah, PBL. I'll take a look at PBLA as well. Anyways, let me take a look at ATNF here. ATNF and then PBLA. ATNF is it's up 7 cents after hours. Not too bad. It's been struggling them. Anyways, let me take a look at PBLA. What do I think about this stock? Uh, after hours. Is gone skis, isn't it? It's gone, is what this is. Gone. Is gone. Life a cap. Life's a cap. Right. So yeah, it's up 50% there already. So you might just, I mean, there's resist. It's at 12 cents. There's a whole bunch of resistance at 13 cents there. So you might just have to ooh wee. So yeah, you might just have to watch and see if you get a dip or something like that. I'm not sure why it's rallied like that though. After hours, not sure why it's done that, but Captain, they're both rubbish. They both deserve in the dumpster. I'm kidding, not kidding though. So yeah. So maybe yeah, maybe penny stocks or split names might be the theme tomorrow. NUWE is dipping again here. So your favorite? Yeah, I no, I hated that. I hate that thing now. Hate. What has it been, a year now? Anyways, Captain. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Again, we will leave it here for now and continue in Discord. So again, have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you all very much for the support, and see you guys later. It's going up after hours, keeping it. Oh lord, I'll take a look at Discord. We will be in Stock General. See if we can get anything going. Right? Alrighty, guys. Diamond, let's go, Diamond. Good evening. Good evening. Keeping it real. Bits. Grower. Good evening. Hugh. Good evening. Live Cap. Good evening. Good evening, guys. Pizza. Good evening. R7. Good nights. Good nights. A. Good night, Sky. Good evening. Amen. Gone. Sunny. Pizza. Good evening. Get out of here. I'm going. Let's go find some squeeze plays in Discord, please, and thank you. Peace out. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 All. Who the man? Later. Bye. Bye. Righty, guys. Bye. All.